cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookings first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe, Indianapolis. Our good friends over at Game of Silks, where they are digitalizing the game of horse racing. Also, our good friends over at BetUS, where the game begins. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here. It's just another regular day for Racing with Razor. We are going to be covering each and every single track, each and every single race, and we are locked and loaded today. I'm actually still sending out plays because Churchill and Gulfstream are finally in with scratches. So I'm actually sending those plays out right now as we speak. We have a lot of action today. We have the Black-Eyed Susan Stakes, and we are going to be live all day. We are going to be live all day for each and every single race. Last race at Pimlico is around 6:30. 6:30. So we will be going from 11:15 until about 6:30. So we have about seven and a half hours of handicapping. So I hope you are locked and loaded. I am locked and loaded, finishing sending out my plays right now. I handicapped a lot of tracks today. A lot of tracks. I got full cards for Pimlico, full card for Churchill, full card for Big A, and my full card for Gulfstream Park. All 4 tracks have been sent out to all Dub Club members. If you do want to jump on board, you can do so by clicking that link down below. That'll send you right over to Dub Club. Get every pick 3, every pick 4, every pick 5, every single bet I make. You can jump on board over at Dub Club. Click that link. You can join for 3 days. You can join for 1 week, or you can join for 1 month. And if you go to my Twitter account over on X, you can get 20% off on the 1 month package. $99, you get 20% off. Head over to X, search RazorSharpPicks. Let's get into it. We got Pimlico Race 1 in 12 minutes. We also have Belterra coming up in about an hour. That was the only track I did not cap. That was the only track I did not cap today. But I will be locked and loaded everywhere except Belterra. Shout out to Christopher in the building. What up, Christopher? Says Razor first in the chat. Time for round 2. Black-Eyed Susan Day. I'm all over recharge. Joel Rosario, specially wired to wire. Let's do this, says Christopher. Let's have a day. Jay Smooth in the building says, let's get it. It's money time. Let's have a day. Got to finish sharing all these tweets and everything so people know we are live. I had to start the show a little early today. The race popping off at 11:30. Share the tweet out. Okay, we are locked and loaded. Let me make sure we're good to go on kick. We're up on kick. We're rolling, so we are good to go. Let's talk about Pimlico. Pimlico is coming up. We got DJR McCoy in the building. Thomas in the house. What up, Thomas? That Wally in the building says, I have nothing, Cap, but I'll be in the chat. Try to pop on as soon as brother heads out today. God bless. Let's get that cash. Shout to Fat Wally. Shout to your brother, man. Shout to Fat Wally's brother. Hopefully you guys are doing good. We are 10 minutes away from race 1 here at Pimlico. So let's talk about it. Here at Pimlico Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 3. This is also the start of the double. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here, race 1 at Pimlico. It is a 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. We have 2 scratches. That is the 1A and the 8. The 1A and the 8 have been scratched. So we now have a 7-horse field here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 1, it's an allowance race for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $54K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3, Castle Island. Castle Island, the 3, 57 races, cashing in at 28%. The top jockey in this one, you got Jamie Rodriguez on the 1, cashing in at 16%. And their top trainer also on that 1 with Jamie Ness. Jamie Ness cashing in at 20%. Jamie, he is your top trainer in this one. Ryan Mueller in the building. What up, Ryan? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We got Pimlico Race 1. Let's look at the changes here. There are a couple changes here. The 1 has no changes. The 2 is off the turf, cutting back from 12 furlongs, was just gelded with a different jockey. The 3 has a different jockey. There are no changes on the 4. The 5 is moving up in distance, going from 8.5, from 8 furlongs to 8.5 furlongs. The 6 horse also moving up in distance from 5.5 furlongs to 8.5 furlongs, also with a different jockey. The 7, there are no changes. Here at Pimlico, race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, 5 exacta box, 1, 3, 5 try. Those are also the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 5 here at Pimlico.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Shout out to our sponsors over at BetUS. If you guys need a place to bet on sports, place to bet on these horses, make sure you check out BetUS. They're giving away 125% bonus right now. 125% bonus, and they're giving it to you on your first 3 deposits. So if you make a deposit today, tomorrow, and maybe the next day, you'll get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. Make sure you check out BetUS. Click that link down below. Sign up today and get some free money.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, it is where the game begins. Let's get rid of some of this stuff up here. Pimlico Race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. I'm on the 1, 3, 5 over at Pimlico. Fat Wally's got a $10 win place on the 1. $5 exacta key. 1 all. 1 all for Fat Wally. We are 5 minutes away from race 1. We are 5 minutes away from race 1. Also, don't forget to hit that like button on your way in. Don't forget, we take a shot every 10 likes. Once we get to 50, we got to get to 50. Once we get to 50, we start popping some shots. It's still the AM over here, but that doesn't matter. Hit that like button down below. Click that join button down below. Gift the membership every time we get a new member. We take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Shout out to Patrick Little Do in the building. Says, good morning, all. Let's get it. Shout out to Patrick in the building. We are 4 minutes away from race 1 here at Pimlico. We have a lot of action today. We got Pimlico, Churchill, Big A, Gulfstream, Woodbine, and we even have Santa Anita. Santa Anita popping off at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. We have Santa Anita. Man, when 1 o'clock comes, we are going to be loaded. 1 o'clock comes, we're going to have Churchill. We're going to have Belmont at the Big A. We're going to have Woodbine. We're going to have Gulfstream. We're going to have Pimlico. 1 o'clock comes, we are going to be locked and loaded on all of these tracks. John's got to pick 3 here. 175. 175. Yes, Ryan, we will be on late today. Depending on how many people we got in here, we're definitely going to cover the Black-Eyed Susan. Not sure if we're going to head out right after that race, or we might be covering race 14 as well. But we are definitely covering the Black-Eyed Susan. I apologize, Ryan, too. That joke went over my head. Ryan. It's too early, Ryan. Ryan making jokes already. Went way over my head. It took me a second to realize that one. Man, still got about another 12 hours until Santa Anita pops off. Man, Ryan got the jokes early in the morning. That one went over my head. Pimlico Race 1. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away here from Pimlico. And this is Pimlico Race 1. See where we're at here. 1 minute away. 1 minute away. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. And this is Pimlico Race 1. Pimlico Race 1. They are headed towards the gate. Good luck to everybody today. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook. We are live on Kick. We are live on Twitch. We are live on X. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Nick Miller says, hey, buddy, how's the Kick thing going? Are you able to show the races yet on there? Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to try next week. I didn't want to try and mess with it today because it's a big day. A lot of big races today. A lot of races today. So I didn't want to mess it with today. I'm supposed to get my adapter piece today. So I should be able to go on Monday. Monday, I'm going to try and show the races again. See if we can get it going. I'm just not sure. It might be, I don't know if it's going to be too laggy because I'll roll in 2 streams at once. Because right now we're just streaming on one platform and it's going to everywhere. But when I try to show the races on Kick, I'm going to have to go on 2 different platforms. So I'm not sure. Excuse me. I'm not sure if that's going to slow me down or not. Devil Dog in the building. What up, USMC? Pimlico Race 1. Trifecta, 3-5 over the 1-3-4-5 over the 1-3-4. Nick Miller's got Pimlico $5 double, 1 with the 2-3-8 for Nick Miller. Brando says, let's do 12 hours someday. We have done 12 hours before. I've done 12 hours before for like a Kentucky Derby day or something like that. But yeah, 12-hour days, man. They are fun. Shout out to Jennifer in the building, race 1. She's got the exacta box 1-4-5-7. She's also betting the 1-4-5-7 to win. 1-4-5-7 for Jennifer. Over at Pimlico Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. Waiting on the 7-horse on the outside now. Here comes Irish Warlock. Irish Warlock, the 7, is in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 1, they head around the first turn and the 5 is out front. Patient Capital. Patient Capital. Patent Capital. Capital, the 5 is out front. The 6, Good Afternoon Oscar. The 6 is in second on the outside at a big price, 24-1 as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 23.72 in the 5 and 6. Those are your top 2. Here comes the 7 on the outside in third, Irish Warlock, and the 2 is right there on the inside rail. But the 3 is going down the center, your big favorite, Castle Island. Castle Island's flying down the center of the track now in second. 5-3. Those are your top 2 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. No, Ryan, there is no like button on Kick. There is a subscribe button and a follow button. Over at Pimlico Race 1, the 3 is out front, Castle. Castle Island is out front, the 3. The 5 is in second, and here comes the 6 in third on the outside. 3, 5, 6, those are your top 3 as they come down the final stretch. Castle Island, the 3 is out front, the 5 is in second, but here comes the 6 on outside for second. Good Afternoon Oscar's trying to get up for second, but the 3 horse is going to run away, and the 3 is going to win easy. That 6 is going to get up for second. It's going to be a 3-6-5. 3-6-5 is your final at Pimlico. 3-6 exacta if you had it. 36-1. 36-1 the exacta over at Pimlico. The 3, Castle Island, is your winner. Castle Island, even money favorite, gets it done. Ryan says, does the NFTs only work at parks? Cheech says, good luck, gang. Let's have a day. What up, Cheech? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Pimlico Race 1, 3, 6, 5. 3, 6, 5 is your final at Pimlico. Race 1, Pimlico. 3-6 final. 36-1. 36-1. 36-1 was the exacta over at Pimlico. Christopher says, any of the pub crew coming on today? I am not sure. I never ask people to come on. I always just send out the link to people. I send out the link to everybody. If they want to come on, they come on. If not, then they don't. But no, I don't ask anyone to come on. I do send the invite to them, and I let them choose. So I'm not 100% sure. Ryan said, why didn't the one horse load in the first gate? I think that was because there was a 1 and a 1A, so the 1A was scratched, so maybe that was the 1A spot. Yeah, the entry was scratched. Christopher says, Wally, hope to see you on the show. I kept Belmont and the stakes races at Pimlico Day. Who's your pick in the Black-Eyed Susan? Black-Eyed Susan, race 13. Race 13, I am on Recharge. Recharge is the horse I'm on to win. I'm on Recharge to win. I'm also on the 368. 368 exacta box, 368 trifecta box, but I'm on the 8 Recharge to win. Christopher says, my heavy betting is in stakes races. Stakes races. Good luck at every track you play today, Razor. Thank you, Christopher. It is much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck to everybody and you as well. Fat Wally says, guess not ready on the big day. Guess number 1 was a paid workout. Paid workout for the 1. Pimlico Race 1 is official. We'll pull up the payouts right now. Over at Pimlico, the dollar exacta paid $36.50. The 50-cent try paid $61.15. And the 10-cent super 3652 paid $56.19. Up next, we head over to race 2 at Pimlico. Race 2 at Pimlico pops off in about 22 minutes. We are 22 minutes away from Pimlico Race 2. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. It's just like fantasy football, but with horse racing. All you have to do is create your own stable, and then you buy a horse. You buy a horse and you get a real life horse digitally. You get a real life horse that races in real life digitally. So when that horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. Just like fantasy football, when you draft a quarterback, you draft a running back, and when that player runs or catches a touchdown, you get points. But in this, with there at Game of Silks, you get cash. You get real rewards. Check out Game of Silks. This is my horse. I bought a horse, Ginger and Spicy. The horse is not raced yet. As you can tell, she just turned 2 on March 5th. She just turned 2, and she is now in training. This is an Omaha Beach horse, Spicy Heart. It's a Spice Town. And this is my horse and my horse only. No one else can buy the same horse as you unless I sell the horse. Unless I sell the horse, you can buy a horse, you can sell a horse, and you can make money. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. We have Pimlico Race 2 popping off in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from Pimlico Race 2. Stewart says, how much for the horses? Let's pull it up right here. Let's pull it up right here. I believe there's a sale. There's a sale going on right now. Let me check it out. Let's head to the marketplace. So right now you can buy a horse for $875. $875 is the price of the horse, and that is the only price you pay. That is the horse forever. You don't have to pay for anything else once you buy the horse. You buy a horse, and it is your horse forever. You don't have to pay for the food. You don't have to pay for the travel. You don't have to pay to enter the races. You don't have to pay for anything except the race. You buy an avatar, you buy a horse, and you are ready to go. And the best thing about it is I actually paid $1,000 for my horse, and they dropped the prices. They dropped the prices from $1,000 to $875, and they gave me my money back. So respect to Game of Silks. Even though some people spent $1,000, they gave everybody their money back. They gave everybody their extra money back. So people who spent $1,000, they actually got $125 back. So shout out to Game of Silks. And then when your horse goes to train, or if your horse goes to breeding as well, you get a percentage of that. So you get paid for that as well. Let's see. DJ paying the horse. DJ paying the horse. Jimmy the Bat coming on today. Christopher, I have no idea if anyone's coming on today. It might be just me. I have no idea. Like I said before, I don't ask everyone to come on every single day. I don't ask people to come on. I just send them the link, and if they want to come on, they can come on. Pablo's got some race 2 action. 10-12. 10-12 for Pablo. Correct, DJ. DJ, you get 1%. You get 1% of the purse. So your horse, it might race in a $5,000 race. It might race in a $100,000 race. You never know. Just like when you buy a pack of baseball cards, you open cards, you don't know what you're going to get. Same thing when you buy a horse. You get a random horse, you don't know what you're going to get. They give you a horse, and it is your horse forever. Every time that horse races, if it's in the money, you get 1% of the purse. And it's forever. Your horse may race 100 times, or your horse may race 10 times. You never know. Shout out to Game of Silks. It says, is it a one-off payment? Not sure what one-off means But yeah, you just make one payment. You just make one payment, and it's your horse forever. You don't have to pay anything else. Pimlico Race 2. Let's talk about it. We got 4 scratches in this one. The 4, the 11, the 15, and the 16. Those 4 horses are scratched. 8, 11, or 4, 11, 15, and 16. So we now have a 12-horse field here at Pimlico. Here at Pimlico Race 2, it's a 5-furlong race on the turf. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $54K. $54K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, always gambling. 3 races cashing in at 33%. The top jockey, you got 2 jockeys cashing in at 14%. You got the jockey on the 2, Barbosa, and you got Lopez on the 10. Both of those jockeys are cashing in at 14%. The top trainer in this one is on the 3, John Salzman Sr., 14% on 141 races. Your top trainer is on the 3. We take a look at the changes in this one. The 1 and the 2, they're both coming off the dirt. The 2 also has a different jockey and a different trainer. There's no changes on the 3. The 5 is off the dirt on the turf with a different jockey. The 6 is off the dirt with a different jockey. The 7 has no changes. The 8 is coming off the dirt. The 9, Lasix on, off the dirt, on the turf with a different jockey. And there are no changes on the 10, 12, and 13. The 14 is cutting back from 8 furlongs with just gelded with a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here at Pimlico Race 2. DJ says, when do you think the horse will race? I would think it has to get at least like 3 workouts in, 3 or 4 workouts in. So I'm still not 100% sure yet. Ryan says CD track condition is now sloppy. Sloppy over at Churchill. Christopher says, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Not sure what you're talking about. Maybe the horse, but thank you. John, Pimlico Race 2, pick 3, 753. 753. Pick 3 for John. Pat Wally says, I might be on crack. Pimlico Race 2, $5 exacta, 313. $5 exacta box, 313. $10 win place on the 13. Pat Wally liking the 13. Ryan's got some action here, Race 2. 3, 7, 10. 3, 7, 10. Nick Miller's got a $5 double, 212 with the 3, 9. 212 with the 3, 9. Here at Pimlico Race 2. I'm on the 2, 10, 12. I'm on the 2, 10, 12. In race 2 at Pimlico. Looks like the scratches for Woodbine are in. Let me just go through this real quick, see who's scratched. Not a whole lot of scratches at Woodbine. You like to see it. You like to see it. There's only one scratch in that last race, it looks like. Perfect. Makes it easy. Makes it easy. Okay, so we are locked and loaded there now. Okay. Just writing down. Scratches. Okay. Pimlico Race 2. We are 10 minutes away. We are 10 minutes away from Pimlico. So sent a tweet out about Stable Duel this morning too. I'm going to see if I can just copy and paste it into Okay, that should have worked. Shout out to Stable Duel. They are having a big contest tomorrow. Tomorrow for the Preakness. They are having. Oh wait, I put 5,000. It should be 15,000. That's for today. That's for today. The 5,000 guaranteed Black Eyed Susan. That was today. But they also have one tomorrow. So if you missed today's, you can check out tomorrow. They got a 15,000 guaranteed, and they're giving a $2,500 to the top place finisher. It only costs $100 to get in. If you use that link in the chat, they're going to give you $25 for free. So all you have to do is deposit $75. They're going to give you $25 for free. And then you can enter into the contest over at Stable Duel. Click that link down below, and they're going to give you $25 for free. They're going to match you. They're going to match you. So check them out over at Stable Duel. Create your own stable. The better your horses do, the more points you get. And then if you're at the top at the end, you have a chance of winning $2,500. We are 7 minutes away from Pimlico. 7 minutes away from Pimlico Race 2. Here at Pimlico, they are headed towards the track. They are headed towards the track here at Pimlico. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, that like button down below. We are at 30 likes. We are 20 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots, or if we get someone to become a member, or if we get someone to gift a membership, we always take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. If you haven't hit that join button yet down below, hit that join button down below. You get free picks throughout the entire month. It's only $4.99 for the entire month, 16 cents a day. Click that join button down below. We are 6 minutes away from Pimlico. We are 6 minutes away from Pimlico. We are 19 minutes away from Belterra. We are 49 minutes away from Churchill. And we're about an hour away, hour and 10 minutes away from Belmont at the Big A. Ryan says, I came in third yesterday at Stable for Pimlico. Nice work. Nice work, Ryan. Paul Thompson says, Pimlico 12-6, both stand out exacta in singles. Favor the 12 on top. Here at Pimlico Race 1, I'm on the 2-10-12. 2-10-12. Over at Pimlico Race 2. 2-10-12 exacta box, 2-10-12 trifecta box. Here in Race 2 at Pimlico. You can see the one horse has a ton of speed here. Smitten enough. DJ says, Razor, do you have any pick threes? Yes, I play pick threes on almost every single race. Every single race, I have pick threes at all my tracks. Every track I play, I'm always playing the pick threes, so I have a ton of pick threes today. And don't forget, if you do want to jump on board, get every single pick three, I bet. Every pick four, every pick five, every exacta, every trifecta. If you want to get every single bet right now, you can head over to Dub Club. All you got to do is click that link. You can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. You don't have to wait for every bet for me to place it in the chat. It'll be sent directly to your phone. Right when you sign up, the plays will get sent directly to your phone. And you can follow along every single bet I make today on all tracks. I sent out a full card for Pimlico, Churchill Downs, Belmont at the Big A, and Gulfstream. I also did some handicapping a little bit at Woodbine and Santa Anita. I wasn't going to handicap Santa Anita, but it only took me like 5 minutes. Got 5 races in 5 minutes. It was great. Ryan says also great opportunity today at Stable. There's a couple of $10 games. There you go. And look, when you use that promo code at Stable, you'll get $25 for free. So you deposit $25, you'll get $25 for free. You got $50. You can join in 5 different $10 games if you wanted to. K Reed in the building. What up, Kev? He's got a pick 3 at Pimlico. 7, 8, 10, 12 with the 2, 5 with the 5, 6, 7. see.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. I'm going to try and log in here so we can place some pick threes in the chat. But first, before we do that, shout out to Fat Wally with the gifted membership. Fat Wally always blessing the squad, blessing our action, starting the day out with a shot because of Fat Wally. Cheers to Fat Wally, gifting the membership to Jose. It goes to Jose. Welcome to the Cash It Club, Jose. And thank you for the gifted membership, Fat Wally. Cheers to Fat Wally. Whew. Cheers to Fat Wally. And we'll do the same thing we did yesterday. If we get 4 new members today, I will post my cards for everyone. If we get 4 new members today, I will post my full card for Pimlico, Churchill, Big 8, and Gulfstream in the members section. Nick says, Razor, was that 21K pick 5 at Mahoney Valley your biggest pick 5 ever? Yes. That was my biggest hit ever. My first hit was, well, not first hit. My biggest hit was at Santa Anita for $13,000. But my biggest one was at Mahoney Valley. It did pay $21K. Jennifer's got race 2, exact the box 2, 7, 10, 12. Win bets on the 2, 7, 10, 12 for Jennifer. Daniel Thompson says, what up, Razor? This is a cash it in shot time zone. Let's go. Let's go, Daniel. Let's have a day. Justin's got some action in the chat. Race 2, exacta. 2 over the 3, 7, 13. 2 over the 3, 7, 13 in race 2. They are loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. And I'm on the 2, 10, and 12. I'm on the 2, 10, and 12 here at Pimlico Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody. The 3-horse just loaded up into the gate. The 3-horse had to have him. Is now in the gate. Waiting for him up. A couple more horses here on the outside. Here comes the 12 into the gate. The 12 is now in the gate. Shout out to Fat Wally gifting 5 memberships. That means we get every single track posted in the members section. Shout out to Fat Wally. My God, always supporting the squad. We have now reached the 4 new memberships. So I just posted all 4 tracks in the members section. If you are a member, head over to the members section and get yours today. We will take some shots after this one. Pimlico Race 2. They are off and racing here at Pimlico. A lot of love for Fat Wally in the chat. Fat Wally, the gift that keeps on giving. Pimlico Race 2. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1 is out front, smitten enough at 40-1. 40-1, smitten enough is trying to go gate to wire. Here comes the 9 on the inside rail. The 7's trying to go right with them. Here's the 12, Fun Notion on the outside. The 12 is on the outside. The 1, Smitten Enough down the center. And the 7 is on the inside rail. Here comes the 3, had to have him on the outside, but the 7 is your second place winner. The 3 gets up. The 3 had to have him. The 3 is your winner. I think the 3 got there at the last second. It looked like a 3-7. The 3, I think the 3 got there at the end. The 3 had to have him. We will see the final here as they come across the finish line. The 7 was on the inside. The 3 was on the outside. And the 3 gets there. 3-7-12. 3-7-12 is your final at Pimlico. 3-7-12 is your final. The 3 gets the bob, says Daniel, and boom! Exacta for Ryan. 3-7 exacta. 17-1. 17-1 is the exacta. 3-7-12-1 is your final. 3-7-12-1 is your final. Had to have him, the 3. Had to have him is your winner. The 7, Tidewater, gets in second. Fun Notion, the 12, gets in third. And Smitten Enough rounds out the top 4. Smitten Enough at 40-1. 40-1 got in fourth. 3-7-12-1-6 is your final. Christopher says, I'm at my off-track betting location now, ready to gamble. Let's go. Says, did you do any shots yet, Razor? We've taken one shot so far. We've taken one shot so far, and that was for Fat Wally's first gifted membership. And now it is time to take some more. Shout out to Fat Wally. He gifted 5 memberships, and they went to Silent Rob, Cashman, Amsterdam, Xander, and Keith. Welcome to the Cash It Club, the 5 of you. Don't forget, head over to the member section right now. I posted all of my cards for free in the member section. So if you are a member, head over there. Full card at Pimlico, full card at Churchill, full card at Big A, full card at Gulfstream. Posted in the members section. That is the link. If you're not a member yet, head over there. You get all tracks for free. Shout out to Fat Wally. Says be back in a bit. Shout out to Fat Wally. Always supporting the squad. Keith says, fellas, shout out to Fat Wally for the membership. You are a stud. Thank you. Keith, shout out to Fat Wally. Fat Wally says, pace yourself, Razor. Pace yourself. We got about 7 hours to go. We got 7 hours to go. We are 1 hour deep. 1 hour deep. Let's have a day. Shout out to Fat Wally. Christopher says, come on, only one. Hit that like button. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we take a shot. But we also take a shot every time we get a new member. So we get to take a shot for our guy, Fat Wally. Shout out to Fat Wally. I appreciate you, my friend. Taking a shot for you. Cheers to Fat Wally. And he gifted 5. That means we get to take a double. Cheers to Fat Wally. Shout out to Fat Wally. Always supporting the squad. Appreciate you, my friend. Pimlico Race 3 is 22 minutes away. We are 22 minutes away. We do have Belterra getting ready to pop off. I'm not sure if any of you guys handicap any Belterra Park today. But we do have Belterra Park Race 1 getting ready to pop off. I did not handicap Belterra, but I will call the races for you guys. If you got any bets in the chat, drop them in the chat. Let us know. Lucky Power says, I feel like I'm always right on time for shots. Let's go, Lucky. Good stuff, says Christopher. Cheers, says Lucky. Nick's got a 50-cent pick 5. 4 with the 4-5, with the 2, with the 1-2, with the 5-6. 50-cent pick 5 for Nick Miller. Nick Beast is just getting in. Cheers to Fat Wally and the chat. Good luck all. Let's have a day. Benjamin's in the house. What up, Benjamin? Says, let's build some bankroll. Also, Nick B, I know you're just getting in. You are a member. Anyone else who is just tuning in, don't forget to head over to the members page, because I posted all of my bets in the members section. So you don't have to wait for every race to pop off. Every single bet I've made today, it is posted right there. Click that link down below. It'll send you over to the members section. And you get full tracks for Pimlico, Churchill, Big A, and Gulfstream. Benjamin says they do guest appearance today. I did message him, see if he wanted to come on. But he had a big day yesterday. For him to do. So I'm not sure what he's doing today. But yes, I did send him the invite. He's a busy, busy man today and yesterday, though. We are 2 minutes away here from Belterra. And we are 19 minutes away from Pimlico Race 3. Pimlico Race 3 pops off in 19 minutes. We are 19 minutes away from Pimlico. So let's talk about it. Pimlico Race 3. Pimlico Race 3. This is the start of the pick 5. The start of another pick 5 here. Start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Pimlico Race 3, there are 2 scratches. That is the 4 and the 10. The 4 and the 10 have been scratched. So we now have a 8-horse field here at Pimlico. Also, just got a message from StableDuel. You have less than 1 hour to get your stables in for today's games at Pimlico. You have 1 hour left to get in to the Black-Eyed Susan. Black-Eyed Susan. You got 1 hour left. 1 hour left to jump in over at StableDuel. Jump in over at StableDuel and have a chance of winning $1 $1,000. It's a $50 entry. We got a couple more getting ready to go off. At Stable Duel, you got 1 hour left to join. 1 hour left to join. Shout out to Stable Duel. Trisha M in the building. What up, Trisha? And that is the link in the chat right there. Click that link. And use promo code RAZOR25. And Stable Duel is going to give you a $25 match. So deposit $25, you'll get a free $25. And then you can enter over at Stable Duel. Ryan's got Pimlico Race 3, 589. 589. Christopher says, 2 chalky race 1, Belmont Race 1. Do like the 4, just the fact check. Pimlico Race 3. We take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. You got Brittany Russell, Sheldon Russell, 408 races, cashing in at 24%. The top jockey, you got Lopez, Carlos Lopez on the 9, cashing in at 14%. The top trainer, you got Brittany Russell on the 5, cashing in at 21% on 1,240 races. This is also the first race back for this horse in 503 days. First race back for the trainer, Brittany. She's cashed in 29% on 175 races. Daniel says Pimlico Race 3, the number 2, speed is nasty. Pimlico Race 3. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5 at Pimlico Race 3. That is my bet for Pimlico Race 3. Now we can head over here to BetUS where you can place your bets at. If you need to place the bet on these horses, check out BetUS. I'm going to head into the racebook and do a little pick 3 here at Pimlico. Go to the track Pimlico, and we're going to pick the pick 3 here. We're going to do the pick 3 here at Pimlico. And we're going to do it for $1. You pick your dollar amount. That is $1. So in race 3 here at Pimlico, I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. In race 4, I'm on the 5, 6, 7, 11. And in race 5, I'm on the 3, 6, 9. Scroll down to the bottom and click Add to Bet Slip. Add the bet slip. You scroll back up top and you want to double check your bet. So I can find where it went. Okay, there it is. This is my pick 3 This is my pick 3 over at Pimlico Race 3. Very simple to do. So if you need a book, make sure you check out BetUS. Very simple to bet on. They make it easy. Payouts are easy. Depositing is easy. Shout out to BetUS. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS is where the game begins. Christopher says, hope we get a guest on show today, Razor. If not, we will still be taking a ton of shots. I would love to have some guests on. But it's all about the money. I'm here to win some fucking money. So if people show up, I love it. If they don't show up, I still love it because we are here to win some money. You double check, make sure I sent the invite out. That would be smart. I think I sent it out. You'll probably see everybody on the show tomorrow, Jimmy's show tomorrow. Everybody will be on that one. Yeah, I sent the link out. Pimlico Race 3. We are 10 minutes away. We're also 6 likes away from shot time. We got 80 people in the chat. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, we get to take another. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Okay, Reed's got a pick 3 in the chat. 2-5 with the 5-6-7 with the 3-5-10 for K. Reed. Pimlico Race 3, we are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from Pimlico. We are 22 minutes away from Churchill. We are 42 minutes away from the Big A. We are 47 minutes away from Belmont. And 42 minutes away from the Big A and 47 minutes away from Woodbine. Key says Pimlico Race 3, 235 exact the box. 235 exact the box for Keith. Christopher says, you know it, Razor. Tomorrow there will be guests. Pimlico Race 3. We are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from Pimlico Race 3. And I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5 here at Pimlico Race 3. I also did drop my pick 3 in the chat. I'm on the 2, 3, 5 with the 5, 6, 7 with the 3, 6, 9. I'm sorry. In race 4, I have the 5, 6, 7, 11. 5, 6, 7, 11. Do it for $1. And it costs $36. $36 for the dollar pick 3. You can do it for 50 cents if you want. You can do it for 50 cents as well. Looks like they're waiting on riders up here at Pimlico as we are 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Pimlico. Gonzalez has got Pimlico Race 3 win bet on the 5. Win bet on the 5 for Gonzalez. Shout out to Aronson Gonzalez. Appreciate you for joining us. Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. And shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. We do this every day, Monday through Friday. We handicap the horses live on stream. We all can't handicap the horses together in the same track, so we do it on stream. Monday through Friday, we go from 12 to 4:30, but today we got a long one. We started at 11:15 a.m., and we are going until 6:30 p.m. So we have about 6 hours left, and it is now 12:26 here on the East Coast. They are on the track here at Pimlico, and we are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Pimlico Race 3. Pimlico Race 3. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Pimlico. 43 minutes away from Woodbine. 38 minutes away from the Big A. 38 minutes away from the Big A. We got Churchill in 18 minutes. 18 minutes away from Churchill. Devil Doll's got some Pimlico Race 3 Pick 3 action. 2-5 with the 3-5-6-7 with the 3-5-6-7-10. Scotty Moneybags in the building. What up, Scotty? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Ascot's in the building. What up, Ascot? Pimlico, 8 to win. 8 to win. Paul Thompson says 6-core Hamilton, all in boys. Shout out to Elaine in the building. So shout out to you, Razor, for the best show, and good luck to you today. Win big. Shout out to Elaine. I appreciate that, my friend. We are also 3 likes away from shot time. We got 100 plus people in the chat on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you want to participate in the chat, all you have to do is subscribe. It's free. Click that subscribe button down below, and you can participate in the chat. If you got any questions, if you got any bets, drop them in the chat. If you're not a member yet, subscribe. That's all you got to do to get into the chat. Anybody can talk in the chat. All you have to do is be a subscriber. Subscribe today. Talk in the chat. It's free. Pimlico Race 3. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Pimlico. While we have 2 minutes away from Pimlico, Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. That's right. You can buy a horse and you can own a horse digitally. All you have to do is buy an avatar and then you buy a horse. Your Silks racehorse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse. So when your horse races, you have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. In the future, when your horse goes to breeding, you can get a percentage of that as well. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. You can buy a horse like me. I bought my horse, and I got Game of Silks. I got Game of Silks horse. Ginger and Spicy. Ginger and Spicy. She's a filly, and she was just born in 2022. She just turned 2, and she is now in training. She's got a good pedigree. Omaha Beach, Spicy Heart, Spitestown. Has a sibling as well, Simply Striking. Simply Striking as well. This is my horse. You can own a horse too. All you got to do is click that link, head over to Game of Silks, create your own stable, buy your horse today over at Game of Silks. Pimlico, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. 2 likes away from shot time. I know it's not shot time yet, but Fat Wally gifted us 5. So that means we still have more shots to take, and I'm going to take one now. Shout out to Fat Wally gifting 5 memberships earlier. He not gifted 1. He gifted 6 altogether. Shout out to Fat Wally. Cheers to Fat Wally. My brother. Woo-hoo-hoo. Shout out to Fat Wally. Every time we get a new member of the channel, every time we get a gifted membership of the channel, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, if you haven't hit that join button yet, become a member now. And I have full card. Every single bet at Pimlico, Churchill, Big A, and Gulfstream is posted in the member section. So when you become a member, every single bet I make today, you will be able to see as well. You don't have to follow. You might want to use it, add some of your horses, and we can win some money together. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It is officially shot time. Every 10 likes from here on out, we get to take a shot. Every 10 likes from here on out, we take a shot. We're at 51 likes. Once we get to 60 likes, we'll take another one. Cheers to 50 likes. Woo! Whew. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Trish is in the building. Whenever Trish is in the building, it's always a good day. Let's have a day. Trish is on 389 over at Pimlico. 389 over at Pimlico. Also, Trisha, I had a girl trainer. You always said we need more girls in the building. I got a girl trainer at Delaware Park. She saw me wearing my hoodie at Delaware Park on Wednesday, and she was like, I need that. I need that shirt. So shout out to Chelsea. She's a trainer at Delaware Park, and she went and bought one of these shirts. She said, man, win or lose, I booze all the time, so I need that shirt. Shout out to Chelsea, trainer over at Delaware Park. She bought her own. We lose, we win, we lose, we booze. She bought a tank top. Shout out to Chelsea. Over at Pimlico Race 3, they're in the gate. Oh, one horse just backed out. The 6, waiting on the 6 to get in. The 6 is not in the gate yet, waiting on the 6. Waiting on the 6 horse here. All the other horses are in the gate. Rescue that girl, waiting on the 6. The 6 is now in the gate at Pimlico Race 3. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor. This is where we handicap each and every single track, Monday through Friday, right here on Racing with Razor. Right now at Pimlico Race 3, they head down the backstretch in this 6 furlong race on the dirt. And the 2 is out front, Irish Hero. Irish Hero at 7-2 is out front on the inside. And the 5, Nielsen. The 5 is in second on the outside at 6-5. Your favorite is in second on the outside. Here comes the 1, same day as LJ in third. As they come around the final turn, 2, 5, 1, those are your top 2. The 2 is trying to go gate to wire. Open up on them, 2. Irish Hero on the inside. The 5 is in second. Open up on them, 2. Irish Hero out front, and Irish Hero is opening up on them. The 2 is your... Get up, 3! Come on, 3! Go! 2, 3, 5! 2, 3, 5 is your final. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Press the button. Two, 3 exacta, 22-1. 22-1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Cash it over at Pimlico. He says, cash it, says DJ. Daniel says, fucking get in. Speed is nasty, Daniel. We told you that. You told us that. Let's go. Attaboy, says Keith. Exactly. Try that's gonna pay. Cash it, says Jay Smooth. An honest day's work there, baby, says Keith. Let's go. DJ says that's worth a shot. Fat Wally says, just reposted your show on X. Thank you, Fat Wally. Everybody, if you could, hit that retweet button over on X. It is much appreciated. Nice work, says Ryan. Let's go. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5 is your final. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3 exacta. 22-1. 22-1. So that's going to pay us a nice $66. $66 for the 2-3. And we're going to hit the try as well. 2, 3, 5, 8, 7. 2, 3, 5, 8, 7 is your final. We keep it moving. We head over to Churchill Downs. Josh says first of many. Let's go, Josh. Thomas says nice hit, Razor. Thank you, Thomas. We head over to Churchill Downs. Race 1. They pop off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Churchill Race 1. Churchill Downs Race 1. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt, and it is sloppy over at Churchill. 8 furlong race on the dirt. We have the 4 is scratched. The 4-horse is scratched, so we now have a 7-horse field here at Churchill. Churchill Downs Race 1, it's a mating claimer for $50K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $58K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo was on that 5-horse, 6 races, cashing in at 50%. The top trainer in this, or the top jockey in this one, is on the 8 with Roman. You got Roman, Evan Roman, cashing in at 17%. Roman is on the 8. The top trainer in this one, cashing in 18%. You got Chris Hartman. Chris Hartman, 18% winners on 816 races. This is also the first race for this horse in 71 days. When this trainer has a horse coming off a layoff first race back, he's cashing 19% on 108 races. We take a look at the changes in this one. The 1 is off the turf with a different jockey. The 2 is blinkers on. The 3 is blinkers on, moving up in distance from 6 furlongs to 8 furlongs with the 3. Also has a different jockey. The 5 has a different jockey, different trainer, was claimed for $40K last time out. The 6 is moving up in distance, going from 6 furlongs to 8 furlongs. The 7 is off the turf, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. And the 8 has a different jockey, also moving up in distance, going from 6 furlongs to 8 furlongs on the 8. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Churchill Downs Race 1. Churchill Downs Race 1. I'm on the 157. I'm on the 157 here at Churchill. 157 at Churchill. Go Ponies is over on Kick and says no live video on here. No live video today. We are going to have live video on Monday. I just got a whole new setup, and we will be showing the races on Monday. So no races today. Didn't want it to slow down the show. I got my new setup today. We're going to finish the setup tomorrow. So I will be showing the races on Monday. If you're new to the channel, welcome. This is where we handicap horses live Monday through Friday. We have some great handicappers in the chat. They drop their bets. I drop my bets in the chat. Hopefully at the end of the day, we can win some money. Daniel says, Racer, when are you coming to Santa Anita? I was just there in November. I'm not sure when I'll be there again. I'm not 100% sure when I'll be there again. I do want to get to Breeders' Cup this year, though. That is at Del Mar. That's at Del Mar. Churchill Downs Race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Churchill. We are also 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 60. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. They are headed towards the gate over at Churchill. They are headed towards the gate here at Churchill. What did that try pay? What did that try pay over at Pimlico? Let's go. 72 to 1. 72 to 1 was the try over at Pimlico. 72 to 1 on the try, 22 to 1 on the exacta. That's a 94 to 1 combined. Combine it. 94 to 1. Let's go. Churchill Race 1. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs Race 1. The 6 Malibu is out front on the inside rail at 7 to 1. The 7 Drobny is in second on the outside at 5 to 1. And the 2 is in third on the inside rail, Coach Campbell. Coach Campbell, the 2 is in third on the inside rail. They are making their way towards the final turn in the 6 and 7. Those are still your top 2 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. 6, 7, 2, 6, 7, 2. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 8, 7. Taylor's on the outside. The 8 is making a big move now in first. 6, 8, 1. Here comes the 1 now in third on the outside. Special Dispatch. Special Dispatch on the outside. The 1 has now taken over the lead. The 8 is in second down the center of the track. And the 2 is trying to battle back in third on the inside. But the 1, Special Dispatch, is going to open up here. The 2 is going to battle back for second. It's going to be a 1, 2, 8, 3. 1, 2, 8, 3 is your final at Churchill. 1, 2, 8, 3 is your final at Churchill. 1, 2, 8, 3. Also, guys, don't forget Pimlico $5,000 guarantee stable duel contest. You only have a couple minutes left to join. Couple minutes left. Get your stables in today. Check out Stable Duel. Get a free $25 when you use that special link. Use that link down below. Use promo code RAZOR25. RAZOR25. And they're going to give you $25 for free. Over at Churchill, 1, 2, 8, 3 was your final. 1, 2, 8, 3. One, 2, 8, 3 is your final. Special Dispatch, the 1, made it look easy as he came around the final turn. Up next, we head back over to Pimlico. Pimlico Race 4 pops off in 12 minutes. But first, it's shot time. We have reached 60 likes. We have reached 60 likes, so it is shot time. Every time we get a new member, every 10 likes, we take a shot as a thank you. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 70 now. Once we get to 70 likes, we'll take another shot. Guess what we do at 80? We take another shot. So hit that like button down below. And if you have already, you can't do it twice. So hit that share button. Tell your friends to come in. Tell them to come in and hit the like button too. Cheers to 60 likes. Once we get to 70, once we get a new member, we'll take another one. Woo! Shout out to Zane in the building. What up, Zane? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. All right, let's head back over to Pimlico, where we are coming off the exacta and the try. We just came off the exacta and the trifecta in the last race. So let's see if we can do it again. Also in that last race, the $3 exacta, it paid us $67.50. And the $3 trifecta paid $216.30. Shout out to J Spurl, 28 for following me over on Kick. Thank you for the follow. And let's give a big shout out to Grandma Horse Racing, Quarter Crack, and JK32520. Those are your top gifters over on Kick. We are live right now on Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X as well. But we have top gifters over at Kick, Grandma Horse Racing, Quarter Crack, and JK32520. We are 9 minutes away from Pimlico. 9 minutes away from Pimlico. So let's talk about it. Pimlico Race 4, it's a 5-furlong race on the turf. It's an allowance optional claim for $40K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $58K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combos on the 10. Ship the goods. 748 races, cashing in at 27%. The top jockey in this one is on the 10. Ship the goods. The jockey Arnaldo on the 10, cashing in at 19%. The top trainer in this one, you got Brittany Russell on the 3. Brittany Russell on the 3. See here. EJ likes the 6 here at Pimlico. Ryan likes the 135 at Pimlico. Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G? G likes the 3 horse here. Let's take a look at the changes here at Pimlico Race 4. The 1 horse is off the dirt on the turf with a new jockey, different trainer, was claimed for $40K last time out. The 2, blinkers on, off the dirt with a different jockey. There are no changes on the 3. The 4 has a different jockey, so does the 5. The 5 is Lasix on, off the dirt. The 6 is off the dirt, cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. There are no changes on the 7. The 8 is off the dirt on the turf with a different jockey, different trainer, was claimed for $40K last time out. There are no changes on the 9. The 10 is off the dirt. And the 11's got Lasix on, cutting back from 8 furlongs, was just gelded, and it's got a different jockey with Michael Sanchez aboard. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Pimlico Race 4. Pimlico Race 4. This is the race that I had to go 4 deep in. I went 4 deep here. And I'm using some prices besides the favorite. I'm on the 5, 6, 7, 11. 5, 6, 7, 11. When I use 4 horses, I do it for $2. $2 exact the box, $2 try. I'm on the 5, 6, 7, 11. Kyle in the building. What's up, Kyle? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Make sure you guys follow Kyle on X as well. Always giving out horse racing info. And also does a show over on YouTube. So make sure you follow my guy Kyle. Make sure you follow his YouTube channel that he does shows on as well. HHH Racing Podcast. Shout out to Kyle. Kyle, if you're free today, if you want to come on at all, my friend, invite is always open. If you want to come on stream, invite's open to everybody. In fact, everybody. If anybody in the chat wants to come on, always here to hang out, handicap the horses. If you got any bets you want to share with us on screen, the invite is always open to everyone. Jeff in the building says it's shot time because it's Friday. Let's kick ass today. Let's go, Jeff. Let's have a fucking weekend, my friend. Let's have a weekend. Nanya in the building. What up, Nanya? I'm showing my brother the stream as we speak. Gonna get him into the pony. Shout out to Nanya. Let's take a shot for Nanya. Shout out to Nanya and shout out to his brother. This is what we do, my friend. We hang out, we cash tickets, and we drink. We have a good time doing it. Shout out to Nanya. Shout out to his brother. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This one, though, it's really for Fat Wally. Shout out to Fat Wally. He gifted 5 memberships earlier, and we're still catching up. We still got 2 more shots for Fat Wally. So shout out to Fat Wally. Shout out everybody in the chat. This is what we do here on Racing with Razor. We handicap the horses. And you know how long it takes to handicap these goddamn horses. It takes forever. We got all these tracks, all these races. And this is why we drink. We get to enjoy ourselves. All these handicapping, hours of handicapping. All my bets are in. All my bets are in. So I'm here to have a good time and win some money. So cheers to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Let's win some money. Cheers to everybody. Woo! The shots are kicking in, and it's only 1 o'clock. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We're only 5 likes away from 70. 5 likes away from 70. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Oh, Guillermo needs a water bottle. Somebody get Guillermo water. He's waiting for tomorrow. He doesn't want to drink and come on the show today. He needs a water. He's coming on tomorrow. Oh, Kyle's down. Kyle, message me on Twitter. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link. You can come on as long as you want for any time you want. You can come on later. You can come on now. Stay on for as long as you want. Matter of fact, you don't even have to send me I'll just put the link in the chat. I'll just put the link right here in the chat for everybody. That's the link. If anybody wants to come on stream, the invite's open to everybody. All you have to do is have a camera and a microphone. And as long as there's no background space or background noise or an echo, as long as we can see you, you are good to go. You can even come on your phone. Come on your phone. Just turn it sideways. Just turn your phone sideways. Oh, I'm just messing with you, G. I know. Shout out to Guillermo. He's a working man. He's a working man. Pimlico Race 4. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. Since we are 1 minute away, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. We're going to run a quick commercial. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. They are headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. Headed towards the gate here at Pimlico Race 4. All right, we caught a nice exact, a nice try in the last race. Let's get them again in this one. Let's get them again. They are headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. Headed towards the gate at Pimlico. All right, let's go. Let's go. They are loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. And this is Pimlico Race 4. Pimlico Race 4. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. The 3 horses now loaded up in the gate. Waiting on a couple more horses on the outside. Here comes the 4, Mata. Nanya says, Little Ripsky off the Benjamin button. Nanya says, I'm off work for the weekend. Turning up already. Let's go, Nanya. It is time for some shots. Pimlico Race 4. They are off and racing here at Pimlico. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Pimlico Race 4, and they head around the turn, and the 10 is out front. Ship the Goods. Ship the Goods is out front in this 5-furlong race on the turf. They are coming around the final turn in the 6 and 10. Those are your top 2. The 6, Talented Man, is out front down the center. Here comes the 5 on the inside rail, and the 10 is in third on the outside now. 5, 6, 10. Those are your top 2. Those are your top 3. The 5 is out front. Here comes the 4 in third. Here comes the 1. The 6 is out front. And there goes the 6. 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, 4 is your final at Pimlico. 6, 5, 4. Michael Moore, the trainer. Andy Hernandez, the jockey. The 6, Talented Man is your winner. 6-5 exact is going to be 18-1. 18-1. But that is a great price for our pick 3. That is a great price for our pick 3. And we are live. We are live. Moving on in the pick 3. Race 3, we had a nice 7-2 horse. In race 4, we get a 9-2 horse. We are live heading into race 5 in the pick 3. It's also a great price for the pick 5. It's the second leg of the pick 5. Great price in the pick 5. The 6th talented man is your winner. DJ says, cash it. 5-6 exact the box. Let's go, says Keith Landry. Let's go, Keith. Pimlico has been nice to us so far, says DJ. Let's go. Oh, shit. We got a lot of races popping off. I forgot it's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. That means it's time for business. We head over to the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. They are loading up in the gate. Big A race 1. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5 here at Big A. Also, don't forget, if you are just joining us, if you are a member of the YouTube channel here on Racing with Razor, I have posted every single bet, every single horse bet I've made today in the members section. So if you're already a member, head over to the members section. There's a community tab. You can see every bet at Pimlico, every bet at Churchill, Big A, and Gulfstream. All 4 tracks have been posted in the members section. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. If you don't want the picks, that's fine. Support the channel. $4.99, 16 cents a day. Big A, they are off and racing here at Belmont. Belmont at the Big A. The 4 is out front. Just the Facts Jack at 7-5 is out front, leading the way. Here comes the 1, Patty Brown Eyes in second on the outside. The 2 is in third on the inside. Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. The 2 is in second now on the inside rail here as they come towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Big A, and the 2 is now dropping backwards. The 4 leads the way. The 1 is in second. Here comes the 5 on the outside for third. It's going to be a 4-1 final. It is going to be a battle for third. I think the 2 is going to hold on. It's going to be a 4-1-2-3. 4-1-2-3 is your final at the Big A. 4-1-2-3. El Mason in the building over at Kick. What up, El Mason? Appreciate you for joining us over on Kick. We head over to Woodbine and Churchill. We got Woodbine and Churchill getting ready to pop off. And we also have Gulfstream in 5 minutes. Woodbine Race 1. Woodbine Race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. Race 1 over at Woodbine. 137 exact the box. 137 try over at Woodbine. Donut Silks in the building, my guy. What up, Donut? So did we really just go from 9-1 to 9-2 on the 6th at Pimlico? Some bullshit. Yeah, man. It was 6-1 coming around that final turn, and boom! 9-2. 9-2. Shout out to Donut Silks, my guy in the building. That is my Woodbine bet. We also got Churchill coming up as well. Churchill Race 2. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, 5. Churchill Race 2. 1, 3, 5. Let's see what these payouts are going to be over at Pimlico. Because we're live in the pick 3 here. We're live in the pick 3 to the 3, 6, and 9. We are live at Pimlico to the 3, 6, and 9. And these are 50-cent payouts. These are 50-cent payouts. We got them for $1. The 3 horse pays 108, so that'll be 216 to 1. We also have the 6 horse. That's 303. So that's 606 to 1. We also have the 9. The 9, 181 for 50 cents. So that's a nice 360 to 1. 360 to 1. We are live to the 3, 6, and 9 over at Pimlico, and we are 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away from Pimlico. We are live in the pick 3. We're actually closing out the pick 3. We're live in the pick 5 as well. Come on. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. One time for the one time. Let's have a day. Woodbine Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Donut Silk's got the 1 over at Churchill. Churchill Race 2. We are 1 minute away. They're loading up in the gate at Woodbine. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Woodbine. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. As you see, we cover all of the races. We're not going to sit here and just cover Pimlico. We cover them all. Pimlico, Churchill, Big A, Woodbine, and Gulfstream. Shout out to my dad. Says, check your likes. We're at 70 likes. We will take a shot after this race. Woodbine, race 1. They are coming around the final turn, and the 7 is out front. He shoots, he wins, but here comes the 2 on the outside. Backroads Billy. Backroads Billy, the 2 is taking over the lead on the outside, and the 2 is out front, but here comes the 1. The 1 is taking over the lead on the outside. Celentano. The 1 is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5, 4. 1, 2, 5 is your final at Woodbine. After Woodbine, we head right over to Churchill. We have Churchill Downs Race 2 popping off in 1 minute. We are headed towards the gate at Churchill. Headed towards the gate at Churchill. And I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. But first, it's shot time. We have reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes, so that means it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we get to take a shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80 now. We got to get to 80 now so we can take another one. Or if your name's not in green, come on, man. Your name's not in green. Hit the join button. It's only $4.99. Let's take another one for you. But this one is for 70 likes. Cheers to 70 likes. And if your name's not in green, hit the goddamn join button. I might not even talk to you for the rest of the show. If your name's not in green, I might just ignore you for the rest of the goddamn show. Churchill Race 2. They are off and racing at Churchill. Churchill Downs Race 2, the 1 and the 4, they are battling out front here to start the race in this 6 furlong race in the dirt on the slop. Said that backwards, but you know how we've been doing it. The 4 is out front, Forever Home on the outside. The 1 is right there, though. Kyle Beauty on the inside rail. 1-4, those are your top 2. The 4 is taking over the lead, Forever Home at 9-2. The 1 is in second on the inside, 4-1. Those are your top 2. And the 4 looks like he's going to win this one easy. The 1 is battling. Oh, shit. Here comes the 1 on the inside. 1-4. Oh, it's going to be close, but I think the 4 held on. I think the 4 held on. Woo! That was close. I think that was close. It's between the 4 and the 1. But I think the 4 held on. The 4 was gone, but all of a sudden that 1 came flying. That 1 came flying, but I think the 4 held on. I think the 4 held on. It's going to be a photo. It's going to be a photo. We will wait and see. Oh, yeah, the 4. It's a 4-1 final. 4-1 final over at Churchill. 4-1 is your final. Up next, we head over to Gulfstream. Gulfstream Race 1. Gulfstream Race 1. I'm on the 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, 7 at Gulfstream. 1, 4, 7. Nunya says, I'm out in the garden drinking tequila, about to tail one of these next picks. Lucky Power says, cheers. Nunya says, someone give me a membership. I can't get it on my phone. Well, that is not true, Nunya. You can do it on your phone. All you have to do is go to your Google website, or whatever your web browser is. Don't do it on the app. All you do is copy that link and post it in your web browser, and you are good to go. Shout out to Nunya, my guy. Nice job, Ryan, says, boom! Catching the exacta over at Churchill. They are loading up in the gate at Gulfstream. They are loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream. Marty in the building. What up, Marty? Says, what is your most profitable track? Most profitable track. Last year, my most profitable track was Tampa Bay Downs and Delaware. Tampa Bay Downs and Delaware were my top 2 tracks. Gulfstream was a close third. Mickey wants to know who won over at Aqueduct. Over at the Big A Race 1. Race 1, the final was 4-1-2. 4-1-2 was your final at the Big A. Gangster, very weird of a name for a horse. Oh, it's last run over at Churchill. Gulfstream Park, Race 1. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, Race 1. The 5 is out front. Mila's Wish. Lou, the 4 is in second right there on the outside. 4, 5, those are your top 2. 5 is on the inside. 4 is on the outside. 5 leads the way by half a length as they come around the final turn. And the 5 is out front on the inside. And the 5 is trying to open up here. But here comes the 4 battling back on the outside. 5 has a length lead. Length and a half, but the growing. Here comes the 4 on the outside. 5 on the inside. And the 5 holds on. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3 is your final at Gulfstream. 5, 4, 3 is your Final. Man, the 3 favorites win at Gulfstream. 5 Live says, do you ever bet Emerald Downs? That's my local track I get to visit. I used to bet Emerald Downs a lot because I used to do a nighttime show. Before I quit my 9 to 5. I did a nighttime show and we used to cover Emerald Downs. But no, I haven't bet it too much lately. But I think I will be betting it tomorrow. I'm going to be live tomorrow for the Preakness. And we'll be covering some night tracks as well. So I think we might be covering Emerald Downs as well. Jake in the building. What up, Jake? Says Razor to the bank. What's up, all? Let's cash. What up, Jake? Appreciate you for joining, my friend. Christopher says number 4, Mickey. Just the fact Jack was the winner. 5 Live says, oh, you're live on Saturday for the Preakness. Yes, I will be live. I won't be live on this channel. I'm going to guest on another channel. I'll be, I'm not going to host it with him because I'm not going to be able to join until late. I won't be on until about 4:30. Won't be on until like 4:30 p.m. So I'm going to miss all the early action. But I will be live over on Pub Sports Radio. Pub Sports Radio is the channel that I will be a guest on. I will be guest on Pub Sports Radio. They are hosting the Preakness tomorrow. My guy, Jimmy the Bag. I should be jumping on around 4:30. Oh, nice. Subbed over there as well. Perfect. Yeah, he's popping off tomorrow. I would guess around 11:15. Up next, we head back over to Pimlico Race 5. Pimlico Race 5 pops off in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away. Lucky Power says, if I get a horse, I will name it Come On My Face. So when it's winning, the woman could say his name. Let's go. Come on my face. Come on my face. Oh, man. Zay, I can't call your horse. I can't call your horse. Wild Hound in the building. What up, Wild Hound? Says, do you ever bet on international racing? We'll be going to Newbury tomorrow for Locking Day, as well as hosting a party for the Usk vs. Furry fight. Oh, that Furry fight is going to be a good one. Smooth Ed in the building. What up, Smooth Ed? Appreciate you for joining us. We got Smooth Ed in the building. We got a celebrity, the smoothest man on YouTube. Smoothest man on YouTube in the building. Over at Gulfstream, there is an objection on the 5 and the 4. There's an objection on the 5 and the 4. They're showing the replay here. Oh, yeah, the 5 comes way over. Oh, there might be a change here. There might be a change here. The 5 horse definitely came over. The 5 horse definitely came over. There might be a change here at Gulfstream. Oh, they're putting the jockey back up. It's official. No change. Wow. Wow. No change. Wow. It definitely looked like he came over. It definitely looked like he came over. No change. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3. is your official order over at Gulfstream. We are 7 minutes away from Pimlico. 7 minutes away from Pimlico Race 5. Pimlico Race 5, it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt, and there are no scratches. We have no scratches. It is a 10-horse field. It's an allowance optional claiming for $40K. It's for horses that are 3 and up, and the purse is $58K. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats, but first, it's shot time. We have reached 80 likes. 80 likes means it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. We got 105 plus people in the chat on YouTube. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another one. Cheers to 80 likes. Ooh-wee. Let's take a look at these jockey trainer stats here at Pimlico. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 51 races, cashing in at 37%. The top jockey, Jamie Rodriguez, on the 5 here, cashing in at 16%. And the top trainer also on the 5. You got same trainer on the 5 and the 3, cashing in at 18%. You also got Anthony Ferrier on the 10. 3 trainers cashing in at 18%. That is the trainer on the 3, the 5, and the 10. Take a look at the changes here in race 5. The 1 has a different jockey. The 2 also has a different jockey. He's also cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 3 and the 4 also have different jockeys. The 5 has Lasix on, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs, just gelded, and a different jockey. No changes on the 6. The 7 has a different jockey, and no changes on the 8, 9, and 10. Here at Pimlico Race 5, I'm alive, closing out the pick 3 here. Also alive in the pick 5. Pimlico Race 5, I'm closing out the pick 3 with the 3, 6, and 9. 3, 6, 9 exacta box, 3, 6, 9 trifecta box is also what I will be playing. The 3 is my top horse, Take Charge 2. I think this 3 can go gate to wire here. The 3 is my top horse. Let's bring on our next guest of the day. First timer on Racing with Razor. It's a pleasure to have him on our show. Our guy, Kyle, in the building. What's up, Kyle?
What's up, boss? How you doing?
Good, man. Appreciate you for joining us. How you been?
Good. Just had shows all week. Just a nice chill Friday to sit here and watch some races. Like I said, this is my first time in the stream. You've been on our stream before many times, but I haven't been able to catch one with work, and now finally being able to catch one. I love the energy, man. It's sick. Taking shots for 10 likes. That's nuts. I love it.
Yeah, man. We like to have a good time here. I've been handicapping horses and sports all morning. Not sure if you know, but this is my full-time job. So I handicap horses and sports all day. So I've been handicapping sports and horses all morning. Wake up at like 4 a.m., handicap the shit out of everything, wake the kids up, take them to school, and we get back to business. And then we get to relax a little bit, get to enjoy ourselves with a couple shots. I see you drink a little bit on your shows. What do you like to drink?
I mean, we're betting and boozing, man. We got to have something, right? What everyone loves to do. We love to bet. We love to booze. So, honestly, man, just a nice ice cold Miller Lite is beautiful for me all day, every day, and twice on Sunday. It's just, nothing better than kicking back at the track with an ice cold beer and a cigar in hand. Nothing better in life.
I love it. And that's why we got the shirt, win or lose, we booze. Because no matter what, we are boozing. Win or lose, we are boozing. We got Pimlico Race 5 in 3 minutes. You got any action here?
I actually don't have any action. I actually really like the 1 in that last race. But when you're back in last in a 5-furlong sprint, you're not really running the best way around the track. If you're catching that pick 3, I'm much more willing to take you, especially with no skin in the game. I originally had the 10 on top just because I thought there might be a little bit of speed in this race, but that 3 is I have in second. You have your top pick. I think if that one gets out to the lead by by himself, he's got way more of a chance than anybody on this one.
Yeah, the 10 was the horse I had to scratch. The 10 is a very solid horse here.
Yeah.
Been in the money 31 out of 39 times. So a lot of people are going to be betting this horse. But for me, I don't know, man. The distance the horse is good at as well. 17 races. It's been in the money 15 out of those 17 times. Looks like a solid horse here, but I was trying to beat this horse because I knew the public was going to be hammering this horse. But man, I don't know. 2-1.
I completely agree with you. Trust me. I was bouncing back and forth. I mean, this horse is 7 now as well. So, you got a lot of more lightly raced horses in this race. And again, at Pimlico, I was on that 2 with you. So good pick as well on that 2. I believe race 3 was that one. The one that just went to the lead, never looked back. I could easily see a trip like that exactly for the 3, drawn up. And if our good friends Scotty and Justin of our podcast, I see you're using Equine Edge. Yeah, if that 99 pace holds up, yeah, you could definitely be formidable in here. I like it.
Yeah, the 3's 14 races at this distance, been in the money 9 of those times. Has won $170K here. Lifetime 22 races, been in the money 14 of those times.
And the nice thing is that with the 3 is obviously a lot of these early races have a lot of local connections. These later stakes races, as people will see, are going to be where the invaders are going to come in. So you're going to have, the Cox, the Asmussens, and all that. Kieran McGee in the last year, that's a 22% clip that they're winning at Pimlico in the last year. While you take Anthony Ferrier, who's obviously got good numbers on the East Coast as well, only winning at 13% at Pimlico. So, he tends to do a lot better at Laurel Park, which, take it for what it is, everyone. Of course, you don't have to take the stats. We have that ESPN baseball stats for a reason. It's what we call them. So, like I said, take it for what it's worth, but Kieran McGee definitely knows how to win at Pimlico.
Oh, yeah. And I want to give a big shout out to our guy Skills in the chat. He says, once I send these subs, he's going to be taking more shots. Couldn't have did what I did yesterday without the group and Razor. Big shout out to Skills. He hit a pick 4 over at Churchill yesterday. He did a pick 4. He did a 50-cent pick 4. It cost him $60, and it paid out $2,600.
There
nice
we go.
work, Skills. Our skillman. Nice
Hell
job.
yeah. 26 to 2,600. Last time I checked, that's pretty good ROI. Last time I checked.
Gotta love horse racing, man. Gotta love it.
I always tell people there's no better gambling game. If you're right, you're going to get paid for it no matter what. You're betting favorites in baseball, football, anything. You're getting minus money on those. You pick a winner that's going to win by 10 lengths in this game, you're usually still getting plus money. It's the best gambling game there is.
Oh, yeah. The best thing about horse racing is you only have to win about 20%. You hit 2 out of every 10 races, you can still be plus money.
Right. Oh, boy. I just saw them all come in the chat.
Shout out to Mark Skillman gifting 5 memberships, and they go to Wildhound, Donut Silks, Brando, Austin, and Chris. Shout out to Mark Skills. Now we get to take 5 shots. We're not going to take them all at once. We'll take them throughout the show. Mark, whenever you want us to take a shot, you tell us when. Cheers to Mark Skills with the gifted membership. Woo! I'm going to take a double. Shout out to Skills. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor. We got 100 plus people in the chat. Hit the like button down below if you haven't already. We do this every day. Yes, it's Preakness week, but we do this every day, Monday through Friday. We cover all the track. We cover Parks. We cover Belterra. We cover Horseshoe, Indianapolis. We cover Delaware Park, Parks, Churchill, Pimlico. We cover every single track, every single race. Monday through Friday. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe. Cheers! Taking a double to Mark Skillman. Cheers, my brother.
It's awesome, man. Big shout out to that guy. Like I said, it's like, you're like you said, you're on here every day. He hits a $2,600 pick 5. It's, it's really nice of him to just give a little bit back, but it's just fantastic people. That's why we love horse racing.
Oh yeah. We got the best community here in horse racing. I love each and every single one. We got some great supporters in the chat. Look at all the people in green in chat supporting the show every single day. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Fat Wally says the gifts keep multiplying. Mark and FW stepping up, says Cheech. Thanks, says Amsterdam. Zane says, well done, Mark. Thank you, Mark, says Fat Wally. Trisha's got some 9 here at Pimlico as they are loading up in the gate. Fat Wally says a disclaimer, tail at your own risk as I'm capping on the fly. You all know when the train runs, everyone rides for free. Keith also says, thank you, Skills. Let's go. Pimlico, Fat Wise got a $5 exacta key, 310 over the 34610. Damn, that 10 is going to burn me. I got to bet the 10 to win.
Yeah, that's the one thing. But either way, man, I mean, if this 3 gets loose, 3 gets the lead, and then that's what you're looking for here. What was the 3 payout? Was it again? It was like 180, you said?
The 3 horse for
$1?
the pick 3 for the dollar pays $216.
That's not bad at all. Doubles 33.
I should be alive in the pick 5, but I missed the fucking second leg.
What was that? What did I? Oh, yeah.
Over at Pimlico Race 5, they are off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 5, the 5-point Doom has shot out to the front. The 9 is right there. Arden's lucky. Toby to be lucky to be. Arden's lucky to be. The 9 is in second on the outside. The 7, No Easy Days, is in third on the inside rail as they make their way towards the final turn. The 5, 9, 7, 10, those are your top 4 as they hit the quarter pole, 22.73. Point Doom, the 5, still leads the way. Your 2-1 favorite is out front by a length and a half over the 9 on the outside. Here comes the 7, No Easy Days, on the inside rail. 5, 9, 7, those are your top 3 horses as they come around the final turn here at Pimlico. The 5 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 7 on the inside, 9 on the outside, but the 5, Point Doom, is out front, and Point Doom is your winner. It's going to be a 5-7-3. Now the 3 comes.
Yeah. Well, just didn't break. I don't know. Just they broke like last. That 3's sadly that 3's race was done, probably right off the bat there. Either way. So were you alive? What were you alive to the 3, the 9, and who else?
I had the 6.
I was hoping you had the 5.
5 for me.
Brutal.
I didn't see the 6 either.
Yeah, I don't know. 6 is they're all blanketed behind the 2. Top 2, much the best in that one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Jamie Rodriguez. Shout out to Jamie Rodriguez. I talked to him on Wednesday. He was at Belterra Park. Shout out to Jamie getting it done. We head over to Churchill up next. We got Churchill Downs Race 3. Nice job, K. Reed. Cash the pick 3, says rollover funds. Nice job, Elaine. Cashing the 5, says go 5, go. Johnny Gunn says that 5 is coming off a bad race in the mud and the slop.
Mm-hmm.
We've been watching that a lot lately here on the show. We've been looking at horses that have been coming off a bad race that they're supposed to be good in, but it's been sloppy, so they've been racing bad. That next race, they come out firing.
Yep, we talk about that all the time. That's the beauty of these horses is they all want what they want, and some want slop, some want the fast. It's the beauty of the game. I was 10-3-5 there, so at least I got a little bit of a piece, but 10 was just pretty much awful, to be honest with you. And like I said, good throw out on your part.
Yeah, it's damn, especially at that price though. I thought the 10 was going to be good, but I guess not.
Yeah. No, just I got the trip. I thought too. Ran 4th, but I mean, non-threatening, like you said. I mean, just top 2, and then everyone else is kind of how that race kind of came out there.
Man, it sucks when you think that horse is going to be the big favorite, and you cut him, and then the other favorite wins. the last second.
Right. Jaime Rodriguez just, like you said, he usually rides for, I know he rides for Jamie Ness a lot, but yeah, he's winning at like 35% out there right now, early in this Pimlico meet.
Yeah.
Oh, good for him.
We got Churchill Downs up next. Churchill Downs Race 3. Churchill Downs Race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4 here. I'm playing a $3 exacta box, $3 trifecta, 1, 3, 4. You play anything here at Churchill Race 3, Kyle?
These filly races, God, these 2-year-old filly races are something else, especially this time of year. They're just getting started. That once, I love the breeding on that Justified Tappet mare. Maybe the distance might be too short. I know Mark Cassidy likes to start him out in these races, though, and he obviously had a very good one last weekend at Gulfstream with Bullet that's going to Royal Ascot on a first-time starter. So I think the one's interesting. The one thing I never like, and this is just my own, like I said, just my own handicapping opinion. 2-year-olds on the rail are always something that I take with a grain of salt, because being on the rail in your first time as basically a baby is not the easiest trip by any means. But Justified looks like this horse, and with the works this horse is flying, this horse should just break, and I think that's going to be the key to victory there. So I'd like the 1 a lot in this one. Look at Vacoma on the 4.
Yeah, the 1 morning line 7-2 right now, 5-2. The 1 is my top horse in this one. The 1 is my top horse as well. Got Jose Ortiz aboard. I think he can get it done in this one.
So there's a lot of
right now your favorite is the 4.
That's actually really interesting. And Dallas Stewart really has not been having a good start here. He's 1 for 14 in the money, 0 for 14 starting out at Churchill. So he hasn't really, and I don't think he's had the best start to this year, by Dallas Stewart standards at least.
Yeah, he's hitting 12% on 468 races. This is also a first lifetime race for this horse. And when he has a first-time starter, he's cashing 11% on 46 races.
Let's see.
The 4-horse jockey trainer combo is cashing 5% on 19 races.
Let's see one. And if you're a math person at home, that's 1. That's 1 for 19. If you're a math person at home. So like I said, there's these 2-year-old filly races, especially if they're like last year's filly races. God, anything can happen in these ones, man. These 5 furlongs that they run are just, again, it's just like a 5 furlong turf sprint. It's all decided by the break. If horses break, horses don't break. We see it all the time. You're in and out by the break. So
Churchill Downs Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Looks like we're waiting on the 8-horse on the outside, Murphy Girl. Murphy Girl, the 8, is now in the gate. They're all in line. Good luck. Oof. And they're off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs Race 5. The 5 is shot out to the front. Vodka with a twist. That sounds good right now. Vodka with a twist. The 5 is out front, leading the way by a length. The 7, Slang, is out in second. Down the center of the track at 3-1 by a length back from the lead. The 8, Murphy's Girl, is in third on the outside at a nice price, 11-1, about a length and a half back from the lead as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the quarter in 22.87 as they come around the final turn here at Churchill Downs Race 3. Churchill Downs Race 3, Vodka with a twist is still out front. The 5 is out front, but here comes the 8 on the outside. Murphy Girl at 11-1 on the outside, but the 5, Vodka with a twist, gate to wire. Here comes the 8 on the outside, 5 on the inside. Vodka with a twist is your winner. 5, 8. Couldn't tell what number that was in third. That
was the 1.
5, 8, 1.
Just 2-year-old filly races, man. Just bet the names. Honestly, you bet Vodka with a twist there, and there you go. it's just these. You had no idea with these races,
It's
man.
so
I mean,
tough.
you can always bet. I mean, you look at workouts, you look at breeding. I think that one's going to be a really good going long. With that Tappet bloodline in the mare's side, I think that horse was just getting going late there. But again, they both broke on top. The five broke out of the gate.
Yeah, the
Like an
5 is the
absolute
only horse
rocket.
that's raced before.
And there you go. See, and it wasn't too good if I remember correctly. It was one of those Keeneland races, right? One of those 4.5 ones that they run. I'm pretty sure. I'm looking right now.
Yep, 4.5 furlongs on the dirt at Keeneland. It was an 80K main special.
Yeah, it's one of those weird ones that because Keeneland has the chute here, and then they have that little chute on the top, the first turn. Yeah, it's like we call them we call those Wesley Ward specials because it seems like he just wins every single one of them that he puts out there.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, but again, you look at it and probably got a lot of experience from that one. Went off a 21-1 that day, but obviously coming back here, probably to a little bit easier spot at Churchill. Definitely got the job done, and like I said, shot out of a cannon out of the gate. So congrats there. That was
Definitely.
McCutcheon. That was the trainer's first win on the year too. So
Definitely, that was a nice win by the 5. Nice price on that 5 as
Yep.
well. We head over to Gulfstream Park Race 2. Gulfstream Park Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. I did lose the first leg of the pick 5, but I'm rolling on in the pick 4 in this one, and I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. My top horse is the 4, Rapscallion. Rapscallion, maybe? That's how you pronounce it. I am on the 1, 4, and 6 over at Gulfstream. Kyle, did you handicap any Gulfstream today?
I handicapped a little because we have a guy on our show. We call him Mr. South Beach because that's all he seems to bet, and it's his best track by far. So I handicapped a little with him last night. My like I said, I applaud you guys. I applaud you on here because looking at some of these Gulfstream races in the summer, man, it's tough. Especially like this one's a maiden 16 claimer. You gotta. Hey Elaine, thanks so much for joining the show. Greatly appreciate it. But it's just it's tough is what it is. I think the 1 is interesting. David Fox and off the trainer switch from Tampa puts this horse straight onto the turf. Obviously David Fox has been running very well, especially at Gulfstream. I mean, he's winning at almost 30%. It's you gotta really find some angles in here. Otherwise, it's kind of like it's either you find something underneath or you just in Safi I trust in these 16 claimers, which again, obviously you're looking other ways. So I'd love to hear what you like.
Gulfstream Race 2. They're actually loading up in the gate now here at Gulfstream. I am on the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, and 6 here. I played the $3 exacta, $3 try. And they are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Keith also has a question for you, and you can answer that right when this race is over. It says, Kyle, what tracks are your bread and butter? What do you like the best cap? Gulfstream Park Race 2, the 1 is out front into you at 8-1. The 4 is in second on the outside. You're not favorite. We got a 1 to even money favorite, the 7, who is in third. 1, 4, 7, 6, 2. Those are your top 5 horses as they rush down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 24.52, and the 1 into you leads the way. Rapscallion, the 4, is in second down the center of the track at 2-1, and your favorite is in third, the 7 on the inside rail. Here comes Sting Music, the 6 on the outside, now in fourth at 4-1. 1, 4, 7, 6. Those are your top 4 as they just hit the half pole in 48.23, and into you is still out front. Here comes the big favorite, though, in second, the 7 down the center of the track now at even money. Here comes the 6 on the outside. Sting Music going right with them on the outside. They're coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch, and Into You is trying to go gate to wire. Into You is out front, and Into You is opening up here. Into You is out front. Here comes the 7 late and the 6 on the outside, but the 1 is your winner. 176. 176 is your final.
Talk through it, man. I don't play it. I talk through it. Just 12-1, 8-1 morning line on that horse. I mean, and went off at 8-1 too. That was just one of those things. I was talking about it before it went off. It's just one of those like weird moves, right? I mean, it was trainer switch, basically a completely fresh horse. You got a distance switch, trainer switch, surface switch for a trainer that's winning at almost 30%. It's basically a first-time starter at that point. So
right.
I like the aggressiveness. We with the horses that I own, we run a decent amount down in Florida, and Luca Panici was one of the guys that was go-to. He's usually a pretty passive rider, so for him to go to the lead looked like by design, and obviously worked out very well.
Yeah, the horse has a ton of speed here. As you look at the Equinedge, Into You, the pace, it's got a square around it, 61, so it had a ton of pace, and that's what the horse did. Went gate to wire, made it look easy. Nice ride by the 1 there, Into You. 176. They didn't have the 7. I did have the 6, but damn. That'll be a nice price to start the pick 4.
Yeah, that's one of those, right, where you have those 16 claimers and try to beat that. You say, like in the exacta and tries that you play, yeah, you're just trying to beat the 1-to-1 shot, is what I was assuming there, right? Just trying to beat the Safi horse. Yeah, I mean, I love it because, you already know those Safi horses are going to be absolutely destroyed down at Gulfstream in every single race. Doesn't matter if the horse is good, bad, a donkey, it doesn't matter. The horse is going to be bet. So, I love the
Safi could bring on he could bring on a donkey and they would still bet it.
The horse would still go out. I mean, the donkey would go off at 5-1. Absolutely. You could bring on a zebra and it would be, it would be 4-1. So I love the value of trying to beat Safi horses down there, especially in a race where, there's so much dumb crap that could happen in these races. I mean, that horse had run. He was 1 for 9 in the money before that. And you're betting I'm sorry, anyone that's betting that horse at 1-1 to win that race. I mean, now he's 2 for 10 in the money, I guess. But it's a rough look, especially for a guy that clips at 25% to have a horse that's 1 for 9 in the money. So the value is obviously looking elsewhere, and I'm glad that did you have that horse in your pick 4 at least?
Yeah, yep.
Then there you go. See, we're all good. That's a good start to that as well.
Yeah, great price, 8-1. I will definitely take that. Also, back to Keith's question, Kyle, what tracks are your bread and butter? What do you like to cap the best? What tracks? And also, what is your home track?
Well, my home track is no longer existent. I'm a Chicago guy myself, as denoted by the White Sox jersey that I'm wearing right now. My Arlington was my home track. I actually worked at Arlington for 5 years. I was the equivalent of what a Keeneland betologist does. So basically like a betting help desk. So, we gave our picks out for Arlington and, come up to us. You teach how to read the program, what the different bets are to make and stuff like that. Best job I've ever had, by the way. You teach people how to gamble for your job, as is basically you do right now. It's fantastic. Something that probably will never be top for me, but Arlington was my home track. Obviously the great race place that it was is no longer with us. Hawthorne now becomes my home track, and hopefully they continue to redo it, but they're good friends of our podcast, and the people down there are fantastic, and the racing's getting better, and the betting's already a lot better. The betting's some of the best betting in the country with the low takeout that goes on there, lowest win price show takeout in the entire nation. So that's obviously something that a lot of bettors should look for whenever they bet, is those takeout numbers. Is less takeout means more money take home for you. My best tracks so far, this year, I was horrible at Keeneland last year. I'll be completely honest. I was horrible at Keeneland last year. Kicked my ass out the door and probably into next week. This year, I was. What's up, Chris? Yeah, absolutely, man. Chris is obviously he's a regular of Razor's show, and he's a regular over at our show on YouTube. So shout out to Chris. Thanks for joining the show here. Keeneland is by far my best track so far this year. On our podcast, we tend to follow. They said I applaud these guys like Razor that do these races every single day. We cover where the best racing is for the week. So obviously this week we covered all Pimlico. Both days we have shows up on our channel for the late pick 6 today, the late pick 5 tomorrow, and the undercard stakes tomorrow as well. This type of year, you think about it, if you're doing like podcasts, right? Where's going to get views? And it's Preakness through and through this week. So I tend to follow just where the racing goes. And obviously by that, you kind of, if you do it as often as we do, you pick up horses' names, you pick up, you can just look at the names. And you're like, oh yeah, that one runs like this. That one, oh yeah, I cashed a bet on that one last time. But I love the Kentucky circuits, Keeneland mainly. Churchill, I still have a little bit of distaste for in my heart, being that they're the people that closed Arlington Park. So little distaste there. So I tend to give my money elsewhere, but Mainstay is I bet Mainstay, my favorite track by far is Keeneland. But the thing that I love is we have guys from the East Coast. One guy, like you said, plays Gulfstream religiously. One guy's from San Diego. He plays West Coast religiously. So you kind of have all those viewpoints, right? It's just a ton of fun. But I would argue, like, that's the thing is when people ask me, what's your bread and butter track? My bread and butter tracks open 6 weeks out of the year. So it becomes really tough for me to, give an answer throughout the summer. But when Saratoga time hits, man, it's every single day, all in hard. I think I had about a $2.35 ROI last year at Saratoga throughout the whole meet. So I'd say Saratoga and Keeneland end up being my two tracks that are my bread and butter. Granted, they're not open all year round, obviously, but just because of how much time and focus I'm able to put into those tracks with the horses that go there, I think those two are what is the best thing. But my best answer to that question would be that. And to DJ McCoy's question, I do not usually tip in the chat. The reason how I met Razor was actually Razor coming into our show to comment in the chat, and obviously we're very appreciative of that. So when he said that anyone wants to come on for this show, I was finally able to catch one live. So I'm like, absolutely, why not? He's helping out our show. Would love to join on and help and to handicap some races with the man.
I appreciate it. And I did post your YouTube channel up in the chat, the HHH Racing. Now, is that your channel? Or are you a guest on that channel? Or how are you working with that channel?
So Howard is the owner of the HHH Racing podcast. It actually used to stand for Howard's Horse Handicapping, was how the HHH name. So now he has a show on Thursdays. They've done a show. I believe it's over 3 years now, which is nuts to me. They do a show on Thursdays, and now I host a show on Wednesdays with some of the younger guys. Basically, the young guns of handicapping is what we've been denoted by. Because as you know, there's a lot of older people that are into the racing game, and they have been for years. It's become a little bit of a niche thing now, but obviously we love it, and we're trying to get more guys like us into the game. So with a couple other young guys, we have a show on Wednesday. So I'm not necessarily it's not my podcast, but I did start and I run my own podcast on Wednesdays.
Oh, nice.
And
I did post a link in the chat, so make sure you guys subscribe to that channel.
I appreciate it, man.
Every Wednesday.
Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that.
Oh, of course. Don Johnson in the building says, it's shot time. We have reached 90 likes, so it is shot time. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. This one is for 90 Once we get to 100, we'll take another one. Cheers to 90 likes.
Got people keeping up on your shots too. It's not just when you notice it. You got the chats
I'm
going
trying
for
to
it
hide
too.
sometimes. I be trying to hide sometimes. Like, oh shit, they didn't see that shit yet. They be like in the chat, boom, shot. I'm like, God damn it!
Right back at it.
Yeah,
I
they
love
don't
it,
let
man.
you miss. You can't miss no shots in this one. Christopher says last rate was too much too soon for recharge running against the Oaks winner, but the fantasy will prove to be key after today.
Which it definitely could, Chris. He said, because obviously we talked about the Black Eyed Susan this week. That was our main show. And the comment before that was him talking about how he's hooked on recharge now in the Black Eyed Susan. It's going to test the water on the front end. This is a class relief. From that race, the reason why I couldn't, and obviously, Razor, you can feel free to jump in whenever you want. The only reason why I couldn't get around recharge, he pointed out that I like the number 6. Who could ask from Mo in that race, being that horse is going to come from the back. I just don't like where this horse really had run before. I mean, Asmussen, obviously, is mainstays everywhere. Obviously, he ran a lot at Oaklawn, and he gained a little bit of confidence in this horse after running at Sunland Park. But, I mean, this horse started out at Remington, then went to Sam Houston in an allowance, non-losers of 2, and then goes to Sunland Park, and then goes to the fantasy. Chris, if he's as good, he had to deal with Torpedo the Anna that day, and obviously we saw how good she was in the Oaks. I just don't know really how good recharge actually is. That's my only thing, because as you can see it right there, Sunland Park and Sam Houston. It is a class relief coming from the fantasy, but I think it's still a step up for her personally. But again, I could be wrong, but I also think the pace is going to heat up a little bit, and that's one thing that could hurt recharge in the end.
Yeah, recharge. I actually like recharge a lot.
Yeah.
I'm on recharge. I'm also on that 6. Who
Yep.
could ask for Mo? It was between the 6 and the 8 for me to win. I actually went with the 8 recharge to win this one. I went with the 8, 6, and 3 in this one. I went 3, 6, 8 exacta box, 3, 6, 8 trifecta box. I think the 8 will be a decent price because I
Yes.
think a lot of people are going to bet the 3, 11 muffin. I think that's going to be the public favorite. 8 races, been in the money 5 of those times. Has won the most money, 340K race, 340K lifetime. So I think that's going to be the favorite in the race. The 3, not sure why the 7 is 5-2. That's a joke to me.
Yeah, it was questionable because the whole thing on the 7 was like, last time, because obviously Corposo's coming over from the West Coast for Peter Urton, losing. She only lost to Kinza by a half length last time, and the whole thing is like, well, what would Kinza be in this race? 1-5,
Right.
and maybe, but you got to remember, Kinza also lost by 7.5 that day to Nothing Like You. So yeah, he was only a half length back to Kinza, but Kinza didn't run her race at all and still lost. So I agree with you in that I have that horse in 3rd just because I think if there's one speed horse to kind of sit off and can rate a little bit, I think it's the 7, but I don't that's the same thing. And again, I'm not, no disrespect at all by any means, but that's my concern with the 8, and the 8 too, is I just don't really know how good the horse is. The 8 can easily win because if the pace sets up, that's just and I think if they go fast, like you said, the 6, I think the 6 could be the one to pick up the pieces and what should be a nice price as well.
Yeah, that is it's going to be a nice price. They're headed towards the gate here at Pimlico Race 6. Did you fire away on this one at all?
I had, what did I have in this race? I think I did have something originally, and I backed out. I was 10-1-14 in this race. So in the 10's the 5-2 favorite. 10-1, 9-1, and 7-1. The 2, I don't have the 2 anywhere. Who's the 2? Basically, I'm doing this on the fly. Obviously, I worked this morning, so I was in and out of the
Definitely.
loop. Let's see. I played
It's
one
crazy.
race. Go for it.
Sometimes I'll handicap on the fly, and sometimes I do better than when I take forever
Right.
handicapping race.
The whole thing for me is I realized, and this is just, like I said, it's my personal opinion. Obviously, you guys feel free to agree or disagree with me. The thing that I've found is when I play every race, I find it really hard to make money for myself because the way I love to play are win bets and doubles. And I was like, when I'm going through it, I'm like, why am I going to play every single race when if like in this race where it's like an optional claimer for 40,000 where a horse I don't feel as strongly about versus a race later, a grade 3 that I really feel good about. Why would I play the same amount of money on this horse as I would later where I feel a lot better? So I've developed that kind of strategy to where I save my money for a lot of these low races and absolutely in the hammer later races for me, which my units are $25. So I'll usually play $25 or $50 win bets or doubles, depending on how I feel about the horse. But I always, like I said, I always put out my picks and I always put out my best bets as well on Twitter for people to see exactly what I'm going to play all day. Obviously, my early pick didn't work out, but I would love for you to get a winner here home. Would you like again in this race?
Pimlico Race 6. I'm on 4 horses here. I went 4 deep. I'm on the 1, 2, 10, and 14.
Beautiful. Let's do it.
Pimlico Race 6. They are off and racing here at Pimlico. Shout out to the 100+ people on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Kick, Twitch, and on X. Right now we're at Pimlico Race 6, and they are heading around the first turn. And right now the 7 F35 is out front. F35, the 7 is out front, leading the way at 13-1. In second on the outside, here comes the 8. The 8 is on the outside in second. Wow, what a party. Wow, what a party is in second. In third on the inside, here comes Mission North. Mission North is in third on the inside rail. They hit the half pole in 51.54 as they head down the backstretch, and they make their way towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Pimlico, and F35 leads the way. Wow, what a party's in second on the outside, but here comes the 10 Cinder Block. Cinder Block on the outside. Here comes the 4 Mission North. 7-4, those are your top 2. Mission North on the outside. 9-1, Mission North on the outside. 7 F35 is trying to go gate to wire. Here comes the 10 late on the inside. It's going to be a 7-10-4.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
7-10-4. F35. Is that another gate to wire at Pimlico?
Yep. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's like, it's just nuts. Like the 10 like lugged in like 5 paths all the way to the inside and finally regained momentum. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Is why I'm like, I just hate bet some of these races, man. I need to take a pass on some of these because, man, it gets rough out here, especially when you have horses like that. So what was that? The 7, correct? Do you have the 7 anywhere in there?
Not at all.
Wow, Russell, crazy. And Luis Saez hops aboard for Russell.
Nice job, Elaine says, boom! Elaine had the 7. Nice work, Elaine. Fat Wally says not able to come on today. Have to take a rain check for Monday. Shout out to Fat Wally. No worries, my guy. No worries. Seven, 10, 4, 12, 2 is your unofficial order. Saez. Big price, 13-1.
Not often you get Russell at 13-1 either. So good good pick from Elaine there to get that horse home. Like I said, Brittany Russell's winning at what 50 something % right now at Pimlico. So 13-1 on her horse. That's a gift. So congratulations, Elaine. That's a good pick.
Yeah, Brittany Russell. She had 2 horses in that one, the 1 and the 7.
And the best part is she put her husband on the 1.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
and put Louis Saez on the 7. No, another good ride. Of course, Louis always gives good. The reason why I love Louis is because he's not afraid to be aggressive, and he was able to put F35 on the lead there. Just as like, if no one's going to take it, I'll gladly take it. Thank you very much, and I'll never look back from you guys. And again, first time turfer numbers, really nothing. But like I said, you gotta get creative in some of these races, and these first time turfers could be the way.
Yep. We head over to Churchill Downs Race 4. Churchill Downs Race 4, there are 2 scratches, the 2 and the 5. So we now have a 6-horse field here at Churchill Downs Race 4. I'm only playing 2 horses in this one. I did like the 2, but the 2 was scratched. So I'm just playing a 3-6 exacta box. When I use 2 horses, I just do it for $10. $10 exacta box is going to cost me 10 or 20 bucks. 3-6 is either going to pay 21-1 or 6-3 is going to pay 19-1. I am on the 3 and the 6 here at Churchill. Churchill Downs Race 4, they're actually headed towards the gate. And this is the start of the pick 6, the start of the pick 3, start of the double. Churchill Downs Race 4. Kyle, you play anything here?
Got nothing here. This is another one of those races where it's a maiden 30 claimer. I'm like, like I said, I've already hit it so many times. I'm just like, I've learned for me when to just chill out. I like the 3 and the 6, I think, a lot, though. I think that's definitely the most logical 2. The 7 is the other. Obviously, he's going to be 1-1 coming first time dirt, but is dropping down as well and off of a 9-month layoff. So could be one to play against, especially a 1-1 for people out there. And you got first time starter that's taking money too in the 4. So this one will be interesting to see how it goes here. But I'm always a little bit wary about those first time starters that are, starting for these claiming prices.
Well, they are headed towards the gate here at Churchill. Exactly. They are headed towards the gate here at Churchill. Headed towards the gate here at Churchill. And I'm going to take another shot for Mark Skills. He gifted 5 memberships earlier. So I'm going to take another shot for him. Shout out to Mark Skills. Appreciate the support as always, my friend. Take another shot. Cheers to Skills. Whew, my wife is going to love me when she gets home. Churchill Downs Race 4. They are off and racing here at Churchill. The 4 is out front. Low-key flex. At 6-1, the 4 leads the way here as they head towards the final turn. The 6 Retail Therapies in second on the outside. Might have a nose-length lead on the outside. Now the 6 is out front. Here comes the 7 in third. Georgia on Ease Mind. The 7 is now in third, now in second, making a big move on the outside. That is your favorite at 7-5. 6, 7, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. The 4 did the Michael Jackson moonwalk. He's in the back of the pack now. The 6 is out front. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Yep. Crushed Ice. 3, 6. Those are your top 2. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail. Rose, Alabama. 3, 6. Those are your top 2. 3, 6, 1. Come on, 6.
Old second pick. Oh, that's close.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I don't know if the 6 held on.
It's a bobber, and you gotta remember it's not the finish line, people. It's the little mirror that's in front of it. We had that if in the Derby the finish line was the actual finish line, we might be $150,000 richer. Unfortunately, we are not. So keep that in mind when you're watching these slow-mos here.
This is a close one. The 3 crushed ice is your winner. Did our 6 hold on for a second, or did the goddamn 1 get there?
Oh, we got a good bob.
Oh,
I think you got a good bob. Let's see. They're going to show pretty close ones soon.
Come on, put the 6 up top. Put the 6 up in second one time. We'll take it 21-1. Put the 6 up.
For $10, we absolutely will take that. All right. Come on. Can I just see the camera angle that actually matters?
Right.
I still think we got a good bob. So, all right. Now we're going to get a drone shot. Man, what are we doing around here? Come on.
They just don't want us to see. Come on.
Yeah! There we go. Nice.
Retail therapy. 3-6 is your final. Press the button. 3-6. We can. Let's go. 3-6
Beautiful.
exacta. It's going to pay 21-1. 21-1. 3-6-1 is your final.
Beautiful picks. Like I said, throwing out the 7-5 favorite, throwing out the third choice. Absolutely.
Let's go. Fuck that 7-5 favorite. Cash it, says Keith. Needed that, says DJ. Let's go, says Donex Silks. Yes, says DJ. Let's go. Gulfstream is up next. Gulfstream Park Race 3. We are about a minute away. We are 1 minute away from Gulfstream Park Race 3. Over at Gulfstream Park Race 3, I'm on the 3, 5, and 6, but it's too chalky to play the exactas and the tries. So I'm going to play the pick 3 here, and I'm going to post my pick 3 in the chat. Kyle, you got anything here at Gulfstream Race 3?
I think that's with these poly races, these repeater races, is always seems to play like a speedway. I always joke I call it Gulfstream Speedway. That's in between that the turf course and the infield, or the turf course and the dirt course, excuse me, at Gulfstream Park. I think the 5 is actually a pretty good play here. 3-1's okay value. Last time out got ridden by IRAD. Last 3 times, excuse me, but that was a little bit at a shorter price for Rohan Creighton. Victor Barbosa is very good off of these type of claim trips. I'll pull up let's see where it changes. Just have to claim by. He's DRF, and they're fantastic with these types of stats as well. 40. How about 40% off the claim? 59 for 149. 49% or 40% for Victor Barbosa. I think that's a good play there. But again, these Tapeta races, I've said it. I'm going to stop hammering into the ground, but these Tapeta races are especially tough at Gulfstream.
Gulfstream Park Race 3. This is our start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Churros in the building, says just joining back. Great hit. I missed it. Let's go. Let's go, Churros. Let's have a day. We are also at 97 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We have had over 2,000 views on the show. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the video as well. Also, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. If you need a place to bet on these horses, if you need a place to bet on sports, place to play poker, blackjack, slots, you can do it all over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, it is where the game begins. Gulfstream Park Race 3. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. The 5 is shot out to the front. On the outside, Japard at 3-1. The 6, Zyramid, is in second on the inside at 2-1. But here comes the 2 on the outside. Neophyte, the 2 at 7-1 is now in second on the outside. 5, 2, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. They're coming around the final turn, and the 5 is out front on the inside. Down the final stretch, 5, 2. Those are your top 2. 5 is on the inside, 2 is down the center. Here comes Zyramid on the outside, the 6, but the 5 is your winner. Here comes the 1 late down the center. It's going to be a 5-1-2. 5-1-2.
Make that 42%. Jesus
5,
Christ.
1, 2. The 5 at 3-1. Victor gets it done. Victor had 2 horses, the 5 and the 1. And he got the exacta, 5-1.
Victor exacta. Nothing, not much things worse than that, but that was actually a good run from the 1 coming from the back. They went pretty up front, but all 3 of them kind of stayed there. The 1 was the only one running from the back. So good run from that, but 5 cashes, 5 pays.
And the 5 is your winner. We head over to Woodbine. Woodbine is popped off already. If you got any action at Woodbine Race 3, they're coming down the final stretch, and it's going to be a 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5 is your final at Woodbine. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2 exactly. If you had it, it's going to pay 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta at Woodbine. Up next, we head over to Pimlico. Pimlico Race 7. Pimlico Race 7. It pops off in 12 minutes. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. We're at 98 likes. We got 100 people in the chat, so there's 2 of you bitches that haven't hit the like button. Hit the like button down below if you haven't already. Shout out to Smoking Mirrors in the building. I know we're not at 100 likes yet, but I'm going to take a shot anyway, courtesy of our guy, Mark Skillman. Mark Skillman, he gifted 5 memberships earlier, so we're going to take a shot, and it looks like we get to take a double because we're at 100 likes now. I'm going to take 2. We're going to take 2 here because we've had a long day. We've been live for 3 hours. And we're just getting started. We're not even halfway through. We're going to be covering all of Pimlico. We're going to be live until 6:30 p.m. We popped off at 11:15 a.m. and we're just getting started. Shout out to Mark Skills. This one is for you. 5 gifted memberships earlier for our guy Skills. So let's take a shot. Cheers to Mark Skills. Ooh, the shots are kicking in. Then we get to take another one because we have reached 100 likes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit that like. Holy shit, we're at 103 likes already. Once we get to 110, we'll take another one. Cheers to 100 likes. Holy shit.
They're not going to let you breathe at all here.
Woo! Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every 10 likes, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. All the support is much appreciated. If your name's not in green, what the hell are you waiting for? Also, if you are a member, I posted my full card for Pimlico, full card for Churchill, full card for Big A, and my full card at Gulfstream Park. Every single bet I've made today is posted in the members section. So if you're not the member yet, hit that join button down below. Keith says Razor is going to be passed out if we get to 200 likes. K Reed's got a Pimlico pick 3, 9, 11, 12, 14, 1, 2, 4, 8 with the 6 for K Reed.
That She Feels Pretty, I think. Who is that? Yeah, it is. That is. She feels pretty.
Which one are you talking about? What'd you say?
The single that he has right there, that 6 on the end. I asked if
Oh,
that feels pretty, and yeah, that is the horse coming from the Breeders' Cup that ran 3rd behind Hard to Justify.
yeah. Shout out to K Reed in the chat. He's the one. He does really small tickets. Like for me, I do a pick 5. It's anywhere from like $50 to $100. When K Reed does the pick 5, it costs like $12 or $15.
I love it.
And if
Though,
he and if he does a $20 pick 5, I'm calling the cops. Like, yo, check on my guy. Someone hacked his account. There's no way he spent $25 on a pick 5. So that is K Reed. Shout out to K Reed. He's always hitting them big tickets for small prices. I don't know how the fuck he does it.
That's what I mean. Is obviously the great thing is you're not risking that much, but when you hit, you hit. So that's you said they call that, again, we talked about it earlier, but I think that's pretty good ROI, if I remember correctly. If I was a math guy.
We also got 8 minutes away from Pimlico Race 7. So let's talk about it. Pimlico Race 7, it's an 8 furlong race on the turf. We do have a couple scratches here. We have the 2, 6, 8, 10, and 13 scratched. So we now have a 9-horse field here at Pimlico Race 7. Pimlico Race 7, it's an allowance optional claim for $40K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $58K. We look at the jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4, 24% winners on 25 races. The top jockey in this one is on the 12 with Pratt aboard. Pratt, your top jockey, cashing in at 19%. Your top trainer coming off the double, trying to catch the double here. You got Brittany Russell on the 4, cashing in 21% on 1,240 races. This is also the first race for this horse in 174 days when Brittany has a horse coming off a layoff, first race back, 29% winners on 175 races. Brittany Russell is your top trainer in this one. If we take a look at the changes in this one, the 1 has Lasix on, cutting back from 9 furlongs, also has a different jockey. The 2 is scratched. The 3 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a different jockey. The 4 is off the dirt, cutting back from 9 furlongs with a different jockey. The 5 is off the dirt with a different jockey. Joe Bravo. The 6 is scratched. The 7 has no changes. The 7 is perfect. The 7 doesn't need no changes. The 7's ready to go. The 8 is scratched. The 9 is off the dirt, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a different jockey with Sayaz. The 10 is scratched. The 11's off synthetic with a different jockey. The 12, Lasix on, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a new jockey with Pratt aboard. And the 13 is scratched. And the 14 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here at Pimlico Race 7. Here at Pimlico Race 7, this is the start of the mid pick 5. The mid pick 5. Also, the pick 3, the start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and superfecta in this one. Pimlico Race 7. I'm on the 4, 11, and 12. I am playing exacta, try box 4, 11, 12. The 11, Sun B. With Motion, the trainer, that is my top horse. I'm on the 4, 11, 12. The 11, Sun B. I'm betting to win. 4, 11, 12. Those are my horses here at Pimlico. Kyle, you got anything here at Pimlico Race 7?
I completely agree with you. Actually, so whether we're going to be really right or really wrong, I'm with you. If this betting stays like this, I can't believe the 12 is that favorite over the 11. I can't. I mean, it's got to be just Pratt, right? That's the only reason why this horse is favored above this 11 versus Jorge Ruiz. But Jorge Ruiz is the regular rider for Graham Motion. Obviously, Graham Motion, the storied career that he's already had. I mean, he's ridden both horses, chooses to go with the 11 off of much harder races, I thought. And this horse is double the price. It's lower in the double, lower in the pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. All will pays point to the 11 as well. and this horse is basically 2.5 times less the price than the 11. So I mean, you can call them knowers, I guess. I mean, if this price stays like this might be a time to go for me on the 11 to win here.
Yeah, 11. You got Sun B, Kitten's Joy here, English Channel. Great horse
Beautiful
here. I
turf
think the
pedigree.
11 can definitely take a W here. I think the 11 can win here. And like you said, nice price, 3-1.
That's the only reason I can see that this horse would be favored is because the horse has Pratt aboard. Again, the 12 can win. I mean, there's no question that the 12 can win. It's just for that price difference seems a little insane to me.
Shout out to picks from Dave in the building. Says, I'll ride the 11 to win. He also says, I'm going to hop on in a few as well. Let's go. Picks from Dave will be joining us soon. We got Pimlico Race 7 in 3 minutes. We're also 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from 110. 2 likes away from 110. 2 likes away from shot time. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. But we get to take another shot right now because Skills, he gifted 5 memberships. So that's 5 shots. This one is for Skills. This is the 5th shot for Skills. We're finally caught up. Well, shout out to Skills. This one's for you, brother. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a donation, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Cheers to Mark Skills.
Now he's going to gift you 5 more. Now you're screwed.
Hey, let's do it. Let's take another 5. I'm ready. Holy shit. I might be passed out by 7.
I was going to say, you still got 3.5 hours to go, my friend.
Woo, it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one. Pimlico, we got 1 minute. 1 minute away. Brandon joining us over on Facebook. Riding with your Exacta box. Let's go, Brandon. Let's have a day. Come on, Trisha. No bummer here. Come on, Trisha. Come on, Trisha. We all
Only
love
high
picks
vibes.
from Dave. Trisha M's not a fan of picks from Dave, but we're all going to be friends around here, Trisha. We're all going to be friends. We need good vibes. Good vibes only. Good vibes only, Trisha. That's how we get paid. Pimlico Race 1. We are 1 minute away. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Going to run a quick commercial. So you might be with yourself by a second, Kyle, but I'm going to run a quick commercial, run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Shout out to BetUS. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
All right, so what are we going to do now? We got the stream to ourselves. What are we going to do? Like I said, usually I have stuff on my, I have full control of my show. I got no control here. So what's up? What are we doing? I'm going to have some fun. This 11 is still 7-2. It's so wild to me. Like I said, the horse can win by far, but all the money's pointing towards the 11 just in the locked in money is what they call it. This is where, what's the next race? So for those that don't know me, I run a podcast called Bettin' and Boozin' on the HHH Racing podcast here on YouTube. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers. We're doing really well. Appreciate you guys if you guys know me from over there. I'm a big win bet and a big double player. What is the next race? It's that one. Shotgun Hottie. What's that 11 to Shotgun Hottie double paying? That could be one that's interesting. What is that? The 11-8 is 11-1. Kind of like that double, to be honest with you. Shotgun Hottie looks to be pace in the next race, which is what I kind of like. Let's see. 11-8. A lot of people like Julia Shining. I don't like Julia Shining. She can beat me. That's kind of the way I view it. Let's do that, guys. Let's do that. Let's do 11-8 double. And to save my ass, I'll do 11. I'll do a smaller double 12-11. Or 12-8, excuse me. Just
dropping a double for everybody. What do you got?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and ride the 11 here. Save my ass a little bit with the 12. I'm gonna go. I like Shotgun Hottie in the next race. Who's the 8? I think Lone Speed. Obviously, the Speed's been doing pretty well here at Pimlico so far. So we go 11-8 double is the main. I'm gonna try and back up just in case Flavian Pratt does pull another masterclass on me. So we'll see what happens here. Let's have some fun.
Also, I just dropped Kyle's YouTube channel that he hosts the podcast on every Wednesday. Make sure you give it a subscribe and follow. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time the channel goes live. Also, make sure you follow him on Twitter over at AP Roscoe K over on Twitter. Let's get into 1,000 followers on X. 1,000 followers on X. Hit that subscribe button. Follow button. Shout out to our guy Kyle for joining us. Pimlico Race 7. They are off and racing here at Pimlico. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Right now we're at Pimlico Race 7. We got a video cam of the 7 out front. Biddy Boss. Biddy Boss is out front at 50-1. 50-1. Biddy Boss is out front. Here comes Gold Digging Broad. The Gold Digging Broad is in who comes up with these horses' names? Gold Digging Broad is in second on the outside here as they hit the half pole in 48.87 in this 8 furlong race on the turf. The 7 Biddy Boss is out front as they come around the final turn. 9 is on the outside. Gold Digging Broad. 9-7, those are your top 2 here as they come around the final turn. 7-9, those are your top 2. Here comes the 3. Here comes the 11 and the 1. Sun B on the outside. Sun B, the 11 on the outside, flies by. Here comes the 3 on the inside. 3-11, 3-11.
Finish, Jorge.
3-11, 11-3.
Bang, got it.
11-3 got there.
Did you see
11-3 is your final. Wow, what a race.
Anyone see the 11's price, by the way?
Wow, look at this bullshit. You see this
what
shit, Kyle?
What did you do while you were in the bathroom? Did you bet 50
How much did you bet on it, Kyle? God damn.
Oh.
It was 3-1, Kyle.
See, that's what I'm saying, guys, is granted, we got absolutely screwed on the price, but that's why looking at these like will pays can kind of show you this is the photo right here. I think we're on the same bob, and I think we got in front.
I think we got it too. But man, that's a bullshit price. 3-1.
Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got that.
I think we're good. That was a hell of a race. Yeah, just 12 was horrible, by the way. Was wide. I mean, I guess you can make that a little wide. But you know, I was trying to say before, this with these will pays, if you guys are on Naira, Twin Spires, you know, whatever your betting platform is, you can always look either at the will pays to see you know, where the money's lying right now. Because even if like you said, the 11's 3-1, like 3 times the price, you know who will be favored by the will pays. As Nick B actually just pointed out in the chat, that's what I was talking about, Nick, before with the 11, because the 11 was 3 times the price as the 12 with 2 minutes to post time. That's why I was like, the will pays do not show any of this as what's going on. So that 3-1 price was great in the gate. Out of the gate, of course, drops all the way to 8-5. But hey, a winner's a winner. would give us a little bit of a scare, I guess, a little bit of a hang job there to a 35-1 shot, might I add. But also the nice thing is, guys, is not only do the will pays give you an inclination of what you'll get paid, the probables also give you a very good inclination as where the money's been going for the doubles is my favorite thing to do. As I talked about when you were gone in the bathroom, Razor, was on my show. I'm a big win and I'm a big double player. So I always look for these spots where you see like this double is going to be 8-5, probably 8-5 would be my guess if Shotgun Hottie comes through next race. And that double is paying, it just went down to 6-1, but that's 8-5 paying 6-1. So you can kind of, I always talk about it. I am mainly a chalk player. I'll be completely honest with people. But there's many, many ways to be able to make money with chalks, whether it's keying them on tops and exactas like you've been doing all day, or, you pair them in doubles with these horses. My favorite spots to play, you find like a 1-5 horse that doesn't look like he can lose and pair him with like an 8-5 shot in the next race who wins for fun. And you get like 5-1 on that double. And those are two horses that, or even a 1-5 and like a 4-5, and you get 4.5-1, two horses that have such a sure chance to win, especially if it looks like that on paper. Obviously, if they're bad favorites, this is null and void. But if they look like they can't lose and you're getting paid 4.5-1 on two very good horses, that's a good way to go about it if you're looking to make money off chalk.
Yeah, I mean, of course, everyone always wants to beat the chalk, but sometimes you got to key the chalk. You got to put the chalk on top. And sometimes, like our guy K. Reed does, and we do all the time, we do a trifecta, and you'll key the top two horses on top. You'll key the 1 and the 8, and then you'll put a bomb in third, and you get that bomb in price. It'll still pay, even though you get those chalks up front. So even though we are allergic to chalk, sometimes the chalk does pay. You just got to know when to key it.
I should put that on a shirt, Keith. See the chalk, be the chalk, eat the chalk. Should put that on a shirt. That's a good one.
That's a new slogan right there.
There it is. They put it on a shirt. There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. I'll save wavelength here. I mean, yeah, but again, 8-5, granted, we won by a nose, but we both love that horse. Granted, got hammered late, but again, 8-5 is good money. I mean, that's plus money. That's plus one, like what, 70 people, and you move on. That's an underdog in basketball, is what that is. And we're live on the double, people. So hopefully we played that double.
We're
live to the 8.
Let's go. Nice work. The 11 gets it done for us. We're moving on over at Pimlico. Up next, we have Churchill Downs Race 5. Churchill Downs Race 5. This is the start of the late pick 5. They got 9 races over at Churchill Downs today. This is race 5. Over at Churchill Downs Race 5, I am on the 1, the 9, and the 10. I am playing a $3 exacta box, $3 try, 1, 9, 10 here at Churchill Downs Race 5. And they're actually headed towards the gate here at Churchill. Kyle, you got anything here at Churchill Race 5?
So I do not. This one's an off the turf race, which obviously creates a little bit of fun. I like fun stuff is what I like to call it. Basically, who the fuck knows is the answer. Obviously, if you have an MTO like the 14, the horse is going to get bet 7-2 right now. I handicapped this race for the turf. I can't be like Razor people. Razor's all on it. Is on everything. When this race came off the turf, I kind of just threw my hands up and was like, you know what? That's fine. I'll sit out for this one. But hey, as long as Razor's
Churchill Downs
and
Race
tries
5
comes in, that's all that matters.
Let's get it. I mean, you don't have to bet every single race, and sometimes the best race to bet on is when you pass. Sometimes you got to pass, so you don't have to bet every single race. That's what I love about horse racing. There's so many races that you can pass, and you can bet a second later.
Yep, correct. Exactly that.
Over at Churchill Downs Race 5, they are off and racing at Churchill. And Guillermo, you better watch your mouth. Sounds like Delaware Park. We will block you. We'll put you in timeout. You better watch your mouth. Churchill Downs Race 5. The one is out front, Bear River. Bear River is out front leading the way, but here comes Silver Halo right on the outside. The 14 at 4-1 is in second by a length. 114-2. Here comes the 2, Run Carson. Run Carson is in third on the inside at 7-1. And also here comes that 11 on the outside as they come around the final turn. The 1, Bear River, is out front on the inside rail. Bear River at 5-1 leads the way. The 1, Bear River, is out front. Here comes the 9 down the center. Go with them, 9. 1-9, go with them. Where the fuck is the 10? 1-9, those are your top
There he's right
two.
there.
Here comes the 10 late, but the 10, you're fucking late. 1-9 is your final. We cast the exacta. 1-9 exacta. 37-1. 37-1. We cast the exacta. Press the goddamn button. One 9 is your final. 1-9-2. 1-9-2. Bear River. Goddamn 10 wanted to come too fucking late. 1-9-2 is your final at Churchill. DJ says, let's go. John says, let's go. Boom, says Keith. Elaine says, cash it. Let's go. Also, Bill says you are going to be ripped at 6:30. It's going to be a great time calling this, what is it called? The black-eyed Susan. We're going to call it the blue-eyed Susan. We're going to call it the red-eyed Susan. The red-eyed Susan is going to be lit at 5:45. Up next, we head over to Gulfstream Park Race 4. Gulfstream Park Race 4. Also, hit the like button down below if you haven't already, because it is shot time. We have reached 110 likes, 113 likes we're at now. Once we get to 120 likes, we will take another one. DJ McCoy says, Kyle W. Let's go, Kyle. Shot time, says my sister on Facebook. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 110 likes. Hit the like button down below if you haven't already. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership. Every time we get a donation, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So cheers to everybody. 110 likes. We're just getting started. 343 hours. 3 hours and 43 minutes into. Holy shit. The shots are kicking in, Kyle. The shots are kicking in. Man. We're 3 hours and 43 minutes into the show, and we still got 4 hours to go. Cheers to 110. It's going to be a long night.
They're already drinking you out of that bottle, too. You're going to need a new bottle soon.
Yeah, this bottle is going to be gone soon. Might have to DoorDash a bottle. Gulfstream Race 4 is up next. Let's get into it. Gulfstream Park Race 4. Gulfstream Park Race 4. It's a 5.5 furlong race on synthetic. And here at Gulfstream Park Race 4, this is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Gulfstream Park Race 4. I'm on the 4, 7, 10. Fuck the favorite, the 8. Not playing the 8. I'm on the 4, 7, and 10. 4, 7, 10 exacta box. 4, 7, 10 trifecta box. Here at Gulfstream Race 4. Kyle, Gulfstream Race 4. Are you playing anything here?
This race is kind of gross, dude, to be honest with you. I like the 4. We're talking about value again. You know, I don't like the favorite. I mean, the favorite can win again, as we continue to say on this show. I think the 4 is the one that offers you a little bit of value. 3-1. This is actually the guy we had horses with our ownership. We had horses with Jimmy Gulick down in Florida. He's an old Chicago guy. Ran a lot at Arlington over it. But I mean, this horse's best running has been on the lead and on the synthetic, and it's been at higher competition than what this has been. Second off the layoff, gets Jimmy, been working down at Nelson Jones, where Jimmy trains all of his horses. Doesn't matter who, if they're really good, really, in these claiming levels and stakes races, it doesn't matter. Nelson, the NJF on the bottom, if you're looking on your program, that is where Jimmy trains all of his horses. It's a very deep track. So if you're looking at these workout times saying, 50, 50, 51, that's not very good. It's a very deep track out there. So 50, if you run under sub 50 for 4 furlongs, that's a very, very good workout out there. So I think Jimmy's got a good one here and hopefully can get to the lead and never look back. Obviously, that would be good for you as well.
Right now, the 8 is your 2-1 favorite. But we're trying to beat that 8 in this one. Here at Gulfstream Park, race 4. I'm on the 4, 7, 10. And that 4 is my top horse as well.
That off the turf race at Churchill, we have a horse that ran. Actually, where's that hat? I brought up that hat. There it is. I wanted to wear the B&B hat, but I got my my boy's hat, my Shards hat from the Breeders' Cup last year. We had a horse in the Breeders' Cup last year. Committee of One was a horse that he actually ran against in that race, and he's run good off the dirt. So that was a good pick by you for the 9. I like that horse a lot. That was a horse that beat us at Keeneland by a literal inch. We always say if it was a 5.5 furlongs and 2 feet, we would have won that race. But obviously, that's not how they run them. So Committee One's a nice horse. And like I said, good pick by you and a nice exacta there at Churchill.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Fat Wise got some Gulfstream Park action. $5 exacta box, 478. $2 try box, 478. $10 win place on the 4. Keith says Razor's going to be too hammered to drive to the liquor store. Call Drizzly. Fat Wise also got some Woodbine action in the chat. $5 exacta key, 3.9 over the 1.369. $2 try box, 1.369. Guillermo says, when are we capping Santa Anita? Man, Chalk Anita doesn't pop off for another 8 hours. We got another 8 hours until Chalk Anita. Don't talk about Chalk Anita, Guillermo. I'm trying to win some money. Ryan's got some Gulfstream 478. Gulfstream Race 4. They are off and racing. Right now, the 4 is out front. Great Tana at 2-1. Your favorite is out front on the inside. Here comes the 7, no action down the center. And the 8, Dove in charge on the outside. 4, 7, 8. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn at Gulfstream. 4, 7, 8. Those are your top 3. The 4 is out front on the inside, but here comes the 8. Dove in charge. Dove in charge flies by on the outside, and Dove Charge wins this one easy. It's going to be an 8-4-7. 8-4-7 photo for 4. 8-4-7.
Little too fast up front. For $8,000 horses, they're running 45 and 1s to the half mile. Little too fast. 8 got, trying to play against the 8, it doesn't matter who you are. If you get a trip like that, you're pretty much not losing.
Yeah, that horse busted his load way too early in that one.
Yeah, 104. Yeah, pretty slow time. So, ends up just not being the race for the race for the 4. A little too fast. The horse to his outside pressured him the entire way. Still ran good. Only lost by ended up like a length and a half there at the end. Just again, a little too fast up front early.
We head over to Woodbine Race 4. Over at Woodbine Race 4, I am playing the 2, 3, and 5. $3 exacta box, $3 trifecta box. I am on the 2, 3, and 5 over at Woodbine Race 4. $3 exacta box, it costs $18. $3 trifecta box, it costs $18. I'm $36 in the hole right now. I need to cash this one at Woodbine Race 4. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. Woodbine Race 4. Kyle, you play anything in this one?
I will be completely honest. There's two tracks that really I don't bet enough, and Woodbine is one of them, and Oaklawn's actually the other one. I've never really gotten betting either. And Woodbine, if you knew Arlington was also like the same exact poly surface as Woodbine was. So I would expect myself to play a little more. Hopefully my horses are actually slated to run up at Woodbine this year. So hopefully I'll get a little bit more, but Woodbine's just one of those tracks where I just don't end up looking at it that much.
Shout out to our guy Guillermo Zertucci. He's a great handicapper as well. And he's playing the pick 6 here at Pimlico. He's got the 1-4, the 2-3-4-6 with the 1-3-4-7, with the 1-8-10, with the 2, with the 4-5-6-7 for his Pimlico pick 6. I also meant to ask you, I know you're from Chicago. Are you a Bears fan as well? And we will see him later. We're Packers fans over here. Go, Pack, go! Kyle, I appreciate you for joining us. That's going to be his last time on the show. Make sure you guys follow him on Twitter over on X. Shout out to Kyle. He's a Bears fan, but, man, that's got to suck. Shout out to Kyle. He's a Bears fan. Go, Pack, go. I'm a Packers fan, my friend.
Hey, I respect it. I actually live not far away from Green Bay now. I moved up last year, up to moving with my fiance up here. So I get it. I did get set up there, Guillermo. I absolutely got set up there. Oh yeah, you're from Chicago. Would you happen to be a Bears fan by any chance? Yeah, a little set up there, but hey, we take it in punches. It's fine. Look, man, I've taken it my entire damn life, so it's nothing new around in Chicago. I'll tell you that much.
Woodbine. Oh man, that was a perfect setup for the alley-oop there. Thank you for the alley-oop. Woodbine, they're coming down the final stretch, and the 9 is out front. The 9, Seattle Signals out front. Here comes the 2. It's going to be a 9-2-7. 9-2-7 was the final over at Woodbine. 9-2-7. Seattle Signal with Jeffrey Alderson aboard. Nice price on that 9.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan also has a pick 5 over at Santa Anita. He's going to ice cold pick 5, 25372. 25372.
I'm gonna guess cold. About what we're talking, what you talked about. I'm gonna guess that's chalk. If I'm gonna take a guess, judging by what's been going around in this chat today. That's awesome.
Our friend Guillermo. He lives like he can jump. He takes 3 steps and he's at the track. He lives that close to the track. So we like to give him a lot of shit. We like to call it Chalk Anita.
Mm-hmm.
We like to talk a lot of shit to Guillermo.
Let's see.
But it was a great. We actually went there for Breeders' Cup. We had a meetup. We had a bunch of people meet up. We went to Breeders' Cup. It was dope.
Man, I should have met you earlier. we were all there. That would have been awesome.
Oh, you were at Breeders' Cup too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. I had to. I had my dream came true. I had a horse in a race. I had to go. Wasn't missing that for the world. That's for sure.
Yeah, I got hooked up by Equinedge. Shout out to Equinedge. Brad gave me a trainer's owner's pass for Santa Anita. So I got to go into the trainer's owners section.
Awesome.
I was right up close and personal talking to the owners, trainers. It was awesome. I was like a little kid in candy shop, but I couldn't tell Guillermo that because he would have been too happy. I had to tell him it sucked, even though it was the best place ever.
Yeah, that was I was very lucky enough to the podcast we got media passes for the Derby this year. So it was fantastic. Easily minus the by far the worst beat I've ever had in this game with the Kentucky Derby. That was just tell you what, man, it's one hell of a time. That was my first time I'd ever been to Churchill too. So that was just a ton of fun, man. And Breeders' Cup, you can't beat Breeders' Cup, man. It's just all over the world. All these horses all come over. It's just the best racing around. And that's my second Breeders' Cup. I went to the one in Keeneland and 22. That was my first one. And I'm planning to go to Del Mar this year. So hopefully I'll be able to catch some people out there this year as well.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you if you're going to Del Mar because we plan on going to Del Mar too. We actually went to Breeders' Cup in Santa Anita where just the boys went. We all met our guys all met up. But this year we plan on bringing the wives.
Nice.
So we're trying to go to Del Mar this year, bring the wives. So if you're going, let me know. We'll definitely have to link up.
Absolutely. Would love to meet everyone. That's absolutely. Guillermo said, yeah, see you at Del Mar. Absolutely. That's my plan. Got the wife, actually going to be the wife now. We get married in September, so we'll be the wife at that point. The wife's on the fence of going. She loves, obviously Wisconsin. I don't know if you're from Wisconsin or not. Wisconsin people aren't usually, there's no horse racing up here. So they don't really know but my wife's gotten into it tenfold. She loves this. And once she heard Fluffy Socks was running tomorrow, at Pimlico, she was all over it. She's like, oh, I got to bet on Fluffy Socks. Although I don't like her Fluffy Socks in that race. Just I didn't say that. That's not coming from me. But, yeah, man, I would love to meet up with everyone at Del Mar. Don't fall for it again. But me and the wife, we went out to LA. It's from Santa Anita. We went out to LA. Then we went to Disneyland for a couple of days. So, a nice balance. Had some fun times with the wife, and obviously got to catch out some pretty good racing in the long run there.
I love it. DJ says, Razor, which days do you want next week? Next week, not 100% sure yet. Definitely off on Wednesday. I'll be live at the track on Wednesday, but I'm actually thinking about going to Belterra Park on Wednesday and Thursday next week. So we're going to be live Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday next week. I think I'm going to do Belterra Park live twice next week. Garen says, Kyle, we'll see you at Del Mar. And my wife was actually the one who brought up Del Mar. We go to Belterra Park every once in a while, but she actually really wants to go to Kentucky Derby. She wants to go to Kentucky Derby. So I said, hey, let's go to Breeders' Cup this year. We'll go to Kentucky Derby next year. And she was all for it. So I said, yes, thank you. Shout out to Joey in the building. The Dap Cap says, what up, Razor and fellow pony fans? Ryan says, Breeders' Cup 2025 at Delaware Park. Let's go. So that's where I'm from. I'm from Delaware. I go to Delaware Park once a week. Try to hang out there once a week. Try to take a lot of footage and content.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was actually there on Wednesday. Shout out to Jamie Ness. He let me in the paddock area with him. So I got to take a live video of him saddling the horse and everything. And hey, Delaware Park trainers, if you're listening, I've been in the paddock 3 times. I've been in the paddock 3 times at Delaware Park. I've taken video of 3 horses getting saddled, and 2 of those horses won. So if you're a trainer and you want me in the paddock, let me know. Message me on X, RazorSharpPicks. Nuke Work wants to know, can wives be optional? Can wives be optional? Guillermo also says there's so much more to do than just horses at Del Mar.
That's what I mean, and I've heard Del Mar's fantastic. It's right on the ocean. I've heard it's fantastic, and it's one of the tracks I got to check off. I've been very blessed and very fortunate to check off a lot of my bucket list. I went to Saratoga last year, Churchill this year, Santa Anita last year, obviously. Del Mar is one of the last ones on the chopping block, man. I'm really excited to go.
Well, I didn't hear Delaware Park on that list at all.
Well, now I got to go to Delaware Park. I mean, look, I'm trying to go as many tracks as I can, obviously, and with my home track closed down, obviously I still have Hawthorne to go every time I'm back in town. As I said, I moved up to Wisconsin now, but yeah, I'm trying to go as many as I can, and I'm only 4 hours away from Canterbury Park too, and that's another smaller track that I'm gonna try to go to this summer. Just dude, there's no better day than a day at the races. A bad day at the races is better than a good day at work. So,
oh yeah,
always.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what track you go to; it's always a good time. Speaking of tracks, shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are a sponsor of our show, and they are back live racing next week. Next week, they are live. They are live next week on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and we will be covering each and every single race. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out. Click that link down below. Check out Horseshoe Indianapolis because they are live. They have quarter horses and they have thoroughbred horses, and they are racing all the way until November. They have Thanksgiving racing over at Indy, so check them out. Let's bring on our next guest of the day from Nerd Nation. Our guy Picks from Dave in the building. What up, Dave?
What's up? What's up? Good to see you, Kyle. Nice to meet you. Hello, chat. Trisha, I love you too. Let's win some money on a Friday. Let's do it.
Let's win some money. We got Pimlico Race 8 coming up. Pimlico Race 8. Pimlico Race 8. We are 1 minute away, and I'm on the 1, 2, and 8 in this one. Shotgun Hottie is going to be hard to beat, but I think Julia Shining, the 1, has a chance with Saez and Pletcher aboard. I'm on the 1, the 2, and the 8 at Pimlico. Lacey Be Good is a nice price on the 2, getting a nice price on the 2. The 2 has some good late pace, so I like the 2 as well. I'm on the 1, 2, and 8 here at Pimlico Race 8. Kyle, you got anything here at Pimlico Race 8?
I feel bad, man, because I don't want to poo-poo you by any means, but I'm playing completely against Julia Shining in this spot. I've never been her biggest fan. She seems like she always gives her best, but in a race that doesn't seem like there's going to be a lot of pace up front, that's why when I'm with the number 8 Shotgun Hottie, I'm alive to a $15 double with the 8 stemming from last race when we all cashed on the 11. And again, shout out to anyone that cashed with us on that horse in that race. Double 6-1 price right now, looking at $90 in the face, $100 in the face. So hopefully for myself, we can get him home. But obviously, Razor has the 1 on top. And again, like I said, this is the beauty of horse racing. We all have different views. You like Julia Shining. I don't. So we'll see who comes out on top here. A little bit of a match race, if you will.
1, 2, 8 for me. Kyle's on Shotgun Hottie for the double. Picks from Dave. You playing anything here at Pimlico Race 8 as they load up in the gate?
I'm just gonna tell you 1, 2, 8. No offense to Kyle, and Flavian is a stupid name, so I'm all about fading that motherfucker because he's lost me so much money. He's won other people money. He's lost me money. Yeah. So
I'm gonna go the lead. Okay.
Let's get it. Pimlico Race 8. They are off and racing here at Pimlico. We're also at 120 likes, so it is shot time. We will take a shot after this race. Pimlico Race 8, the 2, a shot out to the front. Lacey Be Good. That is our price horse. Let's hope the horse can go gate to wire here. The 4, Musical Mischief, is in second on the outside at 6-1, and that 8. Damn, Kyle, how much did you bet on the 8? 4-5 on the 8, now in third. Here comes Intrepid Dream, the 7 in fourth on the outside, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. The 1 is in fifth. Julia Shining at 3-1. 3-1, the 1 has dropped into fifth place as they head towards the final turn. They hit the half pole here at Pimlico at 48.6. So as they make their way towards the final turn, the 4 is out front. Musical Mischief on the outside, but the 2, Lacey Be Good, is right there on the inside. Here comes Shotgun Hottie on the outside, your big favorite, now in second as they come around the final turn. 4, 8, 2, those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. Musical Mischief is on the inside. Shotgun Hottie is on the outside. Shotgun Hottie, the 8 at 4-5, is on the outside, now leading the way. The 4 is in second on the inside, but the 8, Shotgun Hottie, is going to pull away. Shout out to Shotgun Hottie. Shotgun Hottie is going to make it look easy. 8, 4, 5 is your final. 8, 4, 5 is your final. The 8 pays $6.70 for the double. If you had the 8 in your pick 3, $35.70 for every 50 cents. The pick 3 for $1, 70 to 1. Great call, Kyle, on the double. Shotgun Hottie is your winner. Press the button on the 8.
Appreciate that, boss. Because I mean, and again, we came up with that while you were in the bathroom. So shout out to anyone that played along with the Razor bathroom pick. I mean, 4 to 5. Again, nothing creative by any means. Kind of ridiculous, but how much that horse dropped out of the gate. But I mean, it's what we talked about, right? Is I didn't know if there was enough pace for Julia Shining. I would have given out the try straight if she would have just sat there and not given up third like a donkey. But yeah, just sat right. I expected actually Shotgun Hottie to go to the lead, and ended up just Paco's like, well, if you're gonna go and run out to lead by themselves, I mean, I'll gladly sit right behind you guys. And I get you have people that watch Paco a lot. You know, he likes to look back a lot. I counted like 4 Paco look backs in that race. So again, just but Razor, that's what we're talking about, right? Is these chalk doubles. That was what was it was what 8 to 5, 4 to 5. I'm getting 6.5 to 1 on that horse. So it's there's always money to be made on chalks if you feel like you can't get away from the chalk.
Yeah, I mean, we back to back chalks pay 6.5 to 1. I'll take that every day of the week. Shit.
It's a lot easier to pick 2 4 to 5s winning than finding a 6 to 1. That's always what I say.
Nick B says play the double and have the 6 for the pick 3. Thanks, Kyle, says Nick B. Let's go, Nick B. Christopher says almost a guarantee. If a jockey looks back, guaranteed win. Michael Hall says, let's fucking go. $10 on the head and the 148 exact the box. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. Cashing some tickets. Let's keep it moving because we ain't got time to slap hands or count our money because there's more money to be won. And that is over at Churchill Downs Race 6. Churchill Downs Race 6 pops off in 3 minutes. Churchill Downs Race 6. It's a 7-furlong race on the dirt, and it is sloppy. And the 3-horse has been scratched. Ryan is on the 2, 6, and 8 over at Churchill Downs Race 6. Over at Churchill Downs Race 6, I am on the 4, the 5, and the 7. 4, 5, 7, exact the box, 4, 5, 7, try. I'm also closing the pick 3. I'm also closing the pick 3 to those 3 horses, the 4, the 5, and the 7. And those bad boys are paying. The 4 horse is going to pay $260. The 5 horse is going to pay $500, almost $600. And the 7 is going to pay $212. I'm alive to the 4, 5, and 7 here at Churchill. Also playing the 4, 5, 7 exact the box, 4, 5, 7 try. We are 2 minutes away from Churchill. Now 1 minute from race 6. Kyle, you got anything here at Churchill race 6?
Nothing for me here at Churchill personally. Another one of those races, the 20,000 claimer, where I'm willing to take a sit out here. But hopefully Dave's got a little bit for me to bring up my slack on this race.
Yeah, I'm on the 4, 6, 8. I am such a novice, a horse capper. I like speed. These are the 3 fastest horses, and the 4 and the 8 dropped in class. I also like that. So I'm just going to keep it simple, and they're chalk too. But what the fuck do I care? Let's go.
Cashing a ticket's always better than losing.
You know, Dave does not handicap horses every day. He's more of a sports handicapper. He's an excellent college basketball, NBA, NHL handicapper. He likes to handicap horses on the side.
Yeah, I don't get the program. I don't look ahead. I do for the big races, and I haven't done it for the Preakness. I did it for the Derby, but I like to come as I go, and I just look at Twin Spires. I look at their speed class, pace numbers, what they've done recently. I'm very, very surface level, so I'm novice.
No, it's all good, man. It's the best.
But if you want a baseball pick, if you want a football pick, if you want a basketball pick, if you want a hockey pick, if you want a Mexican soccer pick, I got all those for you.
Nice.
Dave is like me. We support people who support us. I support you, Kyle. You support me. I support Dave. Dave supports me. And that's how we grow this big old family. Every people thinks it's us against each other, but really it's us against the books. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Also, they're loading up in the gate, but first it is shot time. We have reached 120 likes, so we are going to take a shot as they are off and racing at Churchill. Cheers to 120 likes. Once we get to 130, we will take another. Ooh, Churchill Downs Race 6. The 8 is out front. Sound Doctrine. The 8 is out front at 3-1. Shout out to Lone Garfield. We will talk about our Black-Eyed Susan picks here in a minute. Churchill Downs Race 6. The 8 is out front. And here comes the 6 on the outside. Like I said, where the hell do they come up with these names? Manate Bound is on the outside. The 6 in second on the outside. I feel bad because I announced that name wrong, but the 6 is now leading the way. 6-8 goes to the top 2. Here comes Quarrymen. The 7 in third on the outside. 6, 8, 7. Those are your top 3 here at Churchill Downs Race 6. The 6 is out front. And man, this 6 is going to make it look easy.
Don't fuck this up, 8.
Lifetime has been in the money for those, and he's about to get his second win right here. The 6 wins easy. 6 is going to win by 8 lengths, maybe 7. 6-2-4 is your final. Damn it.
That 8 got stuck in the mud. Or the 6, not the 8. Was the 8 or the 6? Who wasn't which one?
The 8, the 6 was the one that won. The 8 was the one.
Yeah, the 8 got stuck in the mud. That's the one.
Yeah.
That 2 is actually I always know that 2 because it was one of the funniest calls that I've heard from Travis Stone. I love Travis is a good friend of us in the podcast, and it's a good Seinfeld name is Right Off Jerry. Where it's like right off, Jerry. You don't even know what a right off is, and he called that in the middle of the race, and it was great. So that's the I always remember that horse.
Right off, Jerry. The 2, the 6 is your winner here at Churchill. 6, nice price, 4-1, 4-1 on the 6. 6 is your winner. Oh, we got Big A coming up too.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, I missed a lot of Big A races.
That's the
Big
slot.
A race.
Sorry,
5. You got anything here, Kyle?
Big A race 5. Let's see, race 5. This is another one of those off turf races that I'm willing to sit out. On that 6 at Gulfstream, though, the 6 at Gulfstream, the 6 at Churchill, the only race that horse had ever won was on sloppy ground, and he gets it back again and wins by, I don't know, 80,000 lengths. Those other horses might still be running. I'm not sure, but state bred maiden 40 off the turf. Yeah, this is a quintessential one for me where I'll put my hands up, and I'll leave it to the experts like Razor to take me away on this one, because this is just a classic set out for me.
Here at the Big A, I'm alive in the pick 5. I'm alive in the pick 5. I'm alive to the 1-10-11. Big A race 5. I'm alive in the pick 5 to the 1, the 10, and the 11. Also playing exacta trifecta box 1-10-11, $3 each. 1-10-11. One horse for the pick 5 pays $433. The 10 horse pays $391. And if we can get this 11 home, it's going to pay $1,100. I'm on the 110-11. Dave, you play anything here at the Big A Race 5?
I just tailed that. I hadn't looked at it, and another loading, so I just tailed your 110-11.
Belmont at the Big A Race 5. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. The 6 is out front. Hot Take Jake. Hot Take Jake is out front on the inside. The 9 is down the center of the track. And here comes the 11, Perno, on the outside. Come on with this 11 on the outside. Perno. 6, 11, 9. Those are your top 3 horses here at the Big A. As they come around the final turn, Hot Take Jake is out front. The 6 on the inside. The 11 is in second down the center. Hot Take Jake is out front. Here comes the 7 on the outside. So Mama Beach, the 7 on the outside. Now down the center, and the 7 at 40-1. Upset here. It's going to be a 7-10, 7-10, 6. Wow.
What do we say, Razor? These off the turf races, weird shit. Weird shit.
That's where the prices come, and the price just came. 40-1 on the 7. Wow. That horse has raced 16 times, has never been in the money. Wow. So Mama Beach. 40-1. Wow. See what we got here in the chat. Joey says it's sloppy at Churchill. Churro says, what's Dave's username? I think he's talking about over on X. It's Picks from Dave. Picks from Dave over on X. Nice job, Ryan. Got the exacta. Nice job, Ryan. Kevin says, any live stream from Pimlico? We will be calling the races, but I can't show the races. If I show the races, they will hit me for a copyright, and they will kick me off the stream. So we cannot show the races, but I will be calling the races. Shout out to Keith in the building. Says, what up, Razor? Hey, Kyle and Dave and everybody in the chat. Let's cash. Nice work, Elaine. Elaine Cashes says, I'll take it.
Always take cashes around here.
Dave's got his baseball bets in the chat. He likes the Phillies team total over, Cleveland first 5 money line, Miami first 5 money line in the MLB. We also have some NBA action tonight. NBA action.
Yeah. No bets for me. I don't know yet. I'll take a player prop. I'm also on the I'm in Florida, Panthers and Reg, and the Avalanche. But the NBA game confuses the hell out of me. So I'm waiting.
Well, I'll help you. I'll help you, Dave, because
go ahead.
Indiana Pacers are going to whoop that ass tonight. I'm on a do damage spot. I'm on Indiana first quarter, first half, and full game. It's just going to be like that Denver game last night. It's going to go to game 7. Denver got their ass kicked last night. The Knicks are going to get their ass kicked tonight. I'm on the Pacers first quarter -2, first half -3.5, and I'm on the Pacers full game at -6. I think the Pacers take care of business tonight at home. I think there's going to be a game 7.
That's the whole. I wondered if you got 5.5 or 6.5. That's where it's gone. That's where the number's been. But I think the Pacers win. I don't know that they win by 3 possessions. Good luck. I'm not betting a side. I'm going to find a different way to bet it.
Well, what do you think about early? Do you think they get out? Do you think they get out early and often, or do you think it's going to be a late game?
I think they should, and they're at home. I mean, being at home matters that much. If I was gonna bet the Pacers, it would be live. I'd hope that they'd get down to get them near a pick 'em, you know. But I don't know. I'm not sold on either team. I don't like either team. I don't think either team's a championship team.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think whoever wins this series is going to get beat next series as well.
Oh, smashed. Yeah. Run over.
Kyle, what about you? Do you bet on sports at all, or you just bet on horses?
Yes, the best part. I used to bet on sports a lot back when I was in Illinois, because obviously that was legal down there. Now, since moving out to Wisconsin, it's obviously become a lot harder to bet on sports. But over on the podcast, we do talk about sports. We generally talk about sports when, you know, big stuff comes up. Like we do a nice Super Bowl show and stuff like that every year. So like to bet on sports, but obviously it becomes a little harder once I move to a state that doesn't have it legal.
Well, if you do need a book, shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. Thank you for the alley-oop again, Kyle. BetUS is giving 125% bonus when you sign up. All you got to do is click that link down below and head over to the promotion tab. They're going to give you 125% bonus. Click claim bonus or use the promo code JOIN125. And they're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That means if you deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. If you deposit $2,000, they're going to give you $2,500 for free. Shout out to BetUS. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. BetUS, it is where the game begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Key says, let's cash these plays, Ryan. Good luck.
Every time
we
I
got Garfield Jr. in the building, giving some love to Kyle.
It's an old HHH Racing podcast subscriber. So shout out Lon. Thanks so much for doing the show out here at Razor, man. Appreciate it.
What's up, Lon? Appreciate you joining us. Also, if anyone is new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias right here, RazorSharpPicks. I got all the social medias, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. You can find me on MySpace, Farmers Only. You can find me on Beard Only. You can find me on all of them, whatever you got. RazorSharpPicks. All you got to do is search it, and you can find me. We cover it all. We cover horses, and we cover all sports. Elaine says, can't wait till football season starts, Razor. I cannot wait as well. Big week 1 for the Packers. They played the Eagles week 1 in Brazil. Keith also says, you're never lonely at Farmers Only. Shout out to the Farmers Only. That's a great website. Amish Only. If you're Amish, head out to the Amish Only. Farmers Only. Man, there's tons of websites out there for everybody.
Anyone can meet anybody nowadays.
Tell me about
now,
it.
Wally says, and OnlyFans. Also, don't forget to subscribe to my OnlyFans as well. Selling farts in a jar, right? Have you sold any farts in a jar yet, Dave?
No. I said I gotta wait. My grandfather, as long as he's alive, I can't make an OnlyFans, but I legitimately would have an OnlyFans and fart in jars and sell them if he wasn't alive, because I wouldn't be a disgrace. But there are dudes that sell their dumps. They sell feces in jar. This is a real fucking thing. If they're selling that and people are buying it, I can fart in a jar, bro.
This betting
Shout
podcast.
out to Who Banging Sports Talk says, what up, though? What up, my guy? Appreciate you for joining us. Also, over at Gulfstream Park, they are off and racing here at Gulfstream Park, race 5. Right now, the 2 horses out front. The 2 horses shot out to the front at 2-1. The 7 is in second on the outside. Fair-haired boy at 9-1. 2, 7, 3, 9. Those are your top 4 horses here at Gulfstream. They head down the backstretch, and the 2 is out front. Shout out to Who Bangin' Sports Talk. Just became a member, and we will be taking a shot for you, my friend. Gulfstream Park Race 5. The 2 is still out front here as they head towards the final turn. The 7 is down the center, fair-haired boy. And in third, here comes the 9. 2, 7, 9. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. The 2 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 1 on the outside. Dominant Therminate. No, that's not the name. Oh, man. What the hell?
Dominate the moment.
1, 2, 9.
Dominate
1,
thermometer.
2, 9. How the hell do you pronounce that horse?
It was dominate the moment. The moment's just one word for some reason.
Dominate thermometer.
Dominate thermometer. I'm calling it. That's a good one.
Holy shit. The 1, dominant the moment. What are we putting spaces in there for? What are we putting spaces in there for? Dominant the moment leads the way, and the 1 is your winner. 1 2 exact is going to pay 7 to 1. 7 to 1 is your final.
All right, what are these doubles?
Up next, we have Pimlico Race 9. But first, it's shot time. Every time we get a new member of the channel, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if your name's not in green yet, hit that join button down below. I just posted a link in the chat. Click that link down below, and we will take a shot for you. And it looks like we get to take a double. Shout out to Kyle for becoming a member as well. We get to take a double. The first shot is for Who Bangin' Sports Talk. Cheers, brother. Appreciate you for becoming a member. All the support is much appreciated. Cheers to Who Bangin' Sports Talk. Woo. And we get to take another one. Shout out to Kyle for becoming a member of the channel as well. All the support is much appreciated. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that join button down below. Cheers to Kyle for joining the Cash It Club. Woo! Pimlico Race 9 is up next. Cheers! Says Who Bangin'. Cheers! Says Keith. Appreciate you for joining us. My guy Keith, each and every stride for joining us as well. We got Kevin in the building. Says stewards in Maryland take nobody down. Remember the Cordero mugging or carrying out of genuine risk by Codex.
Yes, that is true.
That is very true, Kevin.
I can't obviously you can't extrapolate stuff, but that those 2 incidents are very true. I will say that. All right, let's make a double here. That was some fun.
Let's move over to Pimlico Race 9. Pimlico Race 9. It is a 8-furlong race on the turf. The 7, 9, and 10 have been scratched. So we now have a 7-horse field here at Pimlico Race 9. It's a stakes race for fillies 3-year-olds, and the purse is $100K. This is the Hilltop Stakes race. Race 9 at Pimlico. Race 9 here at Pimlico. I am on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6 exact the box. 3, 5, 6 try. This is also the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3. And those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 9. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. Kyle, Race 9, Pimlico, what do you got?
So in this race, guys, I think the 6 at 3 to 5, she's probably deserving of 3 to 5. Granted, she's been off for 6 months. So 7 months, excuse me. because she last ran at the Breeders' Cup last November at Santa Anita. I think that her race that day was huge. She ended up only running third, I believe, in that race. Where is my freaking? Why can't I pull it up? She ran third, I believe, third. Yeah, third in the juvenile turf to Hard to Justify in Porta Fortuna. She was 4 wide the entire time around the track and still only lost by half a length to Hard to Justify, who sat basically on the rail the entire way. So she ran huge. The big question, obviously, is she ready off 7 months, which the works, and obviously Cherie DeVoe generally has horses ready off of these layoffs. So I think the 6, and Guillermo, I was going to bring up that horse as well. I think Royal Winter, coming off a really nice race at Keeneland, is one that I'm really trying to key in on here as well. The 3X Patriot, I completely understand why. You're getting Chad Brown, you're getting Flavian Pratt at a price. I think that last race, the number was a little low, but I think visually it was a little bit better than what it looks like on paper. But I'm going to try and key a double here. I love the 3 in the next race. The Cox Runner, You Almost Had Me. So I'm going to try and play a double here, which, by the way, double, best bet in horse racing, people. Get on it. The 2-6, I'm going to play a Dutched double. For those of you that don't know what Dutching is, it's changing the amounts of the original bet for the bet payout to be the exact same. So I'm going to take 50. I think I want to make my account even to my units. So I think I played $52. I think I played a $40 or 53, played a $40 double 6-3 and a $13 double 2-3. And both of those, if you average them out right now, they both get you about $200. So no matter what, you're getting paid 4-1 on this double. And that's what I'm going to go with there.
And what was that double again? The 3.
It was the 2-6 with 3.
2-6 with the 3. So you got the 2 and 6 in race 9 and the 3 in race 10?
That is correct, yes.
2-6 with the 3 for Kyle in the double. Guillermo's starting the pick 5 here with the 2 and 6. Christopher likes the 2 here. Royal Winter, the 2. Dave, what are you looking here at Pimlico Race 9? You bet anything here?
Yeah, I feel good. All this talk about the 2. I bet the 2 to win. I'm fading that 3 to 5 horse. I'm not going to get it all jumbled up and get an exacta box that pays me, $7, bet 6 to win 7. That's not the way I do it. So 2 to win. 9 to 2. Hopefully it goes to 8 to 5, just like the last fucking time.
Royal Winter right now at 9 to 2 on the 2. Morning line 3 to 1. The 2 Royal Winter. Race Pimlico Race 9. We are headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. My top horse here is the 3. I'll be betting the 3 horse to win at a nice price, 6 to 1. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna
3,
play
5,
a little
6
bit
exact
back
box,
up there with
3,
the 3
5,
too.
6.
I think.
Right.
I'm gonna spend a little bit extra money, and I'm gonna put the 8. I'm gonna put the 3 in there as well. So I'm gonna do the 3. I'm not gonna get beat by Chad Brown. Let's just be honest. That's just the way it is. I'm not getting beat by this horse. So I'll throw like $8 or so. Kind of back myself up with the 3 as well. Waste a little bit of value in there, but I'm still getting about 4-1. So I think it's worth it for the double that I like so much with the horse in the next race. Because really, the horse in the next race is the big kicker, right? Because I'm trying to build around one horse. So either way, just under 4-1 on a horse that's going to be probably 8 to 5 is still pretty good for me.
They're loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 9, the 1 horse
exactly
is shot out to the front on the inside rail, but here comes Just Better on the outside. Just Better down the center of the track at 9 to 1 is in second, and the 8 Turf Rocket is in third on the outside. 158364 is your order as they make their way around the first turn here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 9, they hit the quarter in 23.92, and the 1 is out front at 30-1. The 5 is in second, just better. Down the center of the track at 9-1. And another big price in third on the outside, Turf Rocket at 35-1. 1586 are your top 4 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn here at Pimlico Race 9. Pimlico Race 9, the 5 is taking over the lead. Just better. Just better is out front. Turf Rocket is in second on the outside. And here comes the 4 in third. That is the 6. She Feels Pretty. The 6 is taking over the lead.
Goodbye.
Your 3-5 favorite is opening up.
Thanks
here.
for coming, everybody.
She Feels Pretty. 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, complete monster. That horse is very, very good. Perfect trip as well, but that horse is very good.
She Feels Pretty. Makes it look easy. Wow. 6-5 exacta. 6-5 exacta. 13-1. 13-1, not bad.
And the 2 came running late. The 2, if I don't know if anyone saw, I forgot. I didn't see which horse it was. I think it was the 4 came off. The 2 almost took a really bad step. Honestly, almost fell on that turn there. So maybe I don't think they'll look at it. I don't think it's anything that big, but the 2 kind of tripped almost and like went down to his face on the far turn there. So I think that hurts the 2 a little bit. But I mean, with that trip, there's no beating the 6.
What's the I actually tailed that 263.
The 2.
I tailed the 2, 6, and 3 double. What is now that obviously the 6-1, which is the 3-5 favorite?
Correct.
What will the double pay if the 3 wins?
So let's see. So again, I said it earlier, but for those of you that don't know, you can go on your ADW, whatever you used to bet. You can go to the probables, which should be a tote board. It's the probables to the double paying about probably 4.5-1 right now. So you'll get 4.5-1 to your money, which for me, I have it for $40. So we're looking at probably about 180 right now on that. There might be something. I don't know if it's enough to look at it, even though they did clip heels. We'll see what happens as they come down. But yeah, like I said, at the end of that race, that horse is very, very good.
Over at Pimlico Race 9. 6-5-4 is your final. 6-5-4. Yeah, it's been pretty chalky.
Yep.
Pimlico. Up next, we have Belmont at the Big A, Race 6. Belmont at the Big A, Race 6. They pop off in about 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from the Big A. Also, we're at 125 likes, so that means it is shot time. We have reached 120 likes. Once we get to 130, we're halfway there. We'll take another one. 125 likes. Cheers to 120. Once we get to 130, we will take another. Cheers to everybody in the chat. We got 110 plus people. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. It's 3:45. We still got 3 hours to go. Cheers to everybody. Holy shit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And a big shout out to Fat Wally. He gifted 1 membership, and then he gifted 5 memberships. That's 6 memberships altogether. We had Mark Skills. He gifted 5 memberships as well. Who banging became a member, and Kyle became a member as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. And if you would like to become a member, click that join button down below. I just posted a link in the chat. Click that link down below. It's only $4.99. $4.99 for the entire month. I will post sports bets and horse bets in the members section. Like today. Today I posted my full card for Pimlico, Churchill, Big A, and Gulfstream. All 4 tracks are posted in the members section. So shout out to all the members. If you haven't become a member yet, make sure you become a member today. We are 2 minutes away from the Big A Race 6. Big A Race 6. Big A Race 6. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. Kyle, you got anything here? Big A Race.
Let's
6.
see. I'll do it on the fly. Let's see. So we got, let's see, race 6. Big A is also one of those tracks that, unless they're running pretty good stuff, I don't generally look at, to be honest. Let's see. The 5's the favorite, really. That's interesting. So it looks like there's a decent amount of speed in here. The 2, the 3, the 4, and the 7, really, they all love to go out for the lead. I think the 1, even the 1 does as well, but the 1 has sat before. I actually like the 1 a little bit here at a decent price of 5-1. That's actually a really nice, I think that's good value for that horse, but it's all going to be decided by the pace. The 3 also makes a ton of sense as well. Dave, I know, like I said, you're not literally looking at every car, but I don't know. Did you look at this one, or do you?
I looked at the race. I'm on 357. Has everything to do with speed too.
Yep.
That's how I like to. I think it's an easy way to. I mean, it's kind of the dummy's way to cap it, but I like it, especially what is it, 6 furlongs?
Yes, I believe so. Let me check.
Yeah, 6 furlongs. Yeah, so speed. Yeah, want to go fast.
Absolutely.
3-5. You said 3-5-7, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
3-5-7. Are you playing the exacta, the try? What are you playing?
Exacta box. $3. Exacta box.
$3 exacta box. 3-5-7 for Dave. $3 exacta box is going to cost him $18. Joey in the building says, I'm taking a shot with the 7 here to win. Kevin says, quick turnaround. They have been running 2 weeks back from the Derby to the Preakness for 149 years.
Yeah, but that was to a comment about me saying, because he's been talking about Mystic Dan, how the slop moves him up, because obviously he ran really well at Oaklawn. Well, yeah, I know they've been running for 149 years to the Preakness, but the difference is that horses don't usually run that well off of 2 weeks. So just because they've been doing it for 149 years doesn't mean the horse will run well. I think the horse will get a very, very good trip in the race. Now with Muth out, he's going to sit right behind the speed of Imagination. The only question is if he's good enough after 2 weeks of rest. You have a horse like Tuscan Gold in there, who's actually my top pick. Spoiler alert for the Preakness tomorrow. He's got a month and a half off, and he's been well rested the entire time. Chad's going to have him ready to go. You know, it's the difference of, and Kenny McPeak doesn't usually have very good numbers. Doesn't have good numbers off of these short layoffs. They were thinking about not even sending him to the Preakness. So that's the only thing. I'm not saying, obviously they've been running that for, way before my time, but not all horses run well off of that short of layoff. So that's the thing I was only talking about there.
Belmont at the Big A. They're loading up in the gate. Shout out to the 100+ people we have in the chat on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We are at 5,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. And right now we're at 5.1K. 5.1K. So don't forget to subscribe down below. Hit that like button down below as well. Also, if you want to talk in the chat, it's the subscribers only. All you got to do is subscribe to the channel. It's free. And you can subscribe to the channel and talk in the chat. Over at the Big 8 Race 6, they are off and racing here at the Big A. Shout out to Zane in the building, Kevin in the building, Mike Lewis in the building. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Over at the Big A Race 6, the 7 is out front. Fortune's Nephew at 9-1 leads the way on the inside. Lightman, the 4, is in second down the center. And here comes the 5 in third on the outside. Lock and Key. 7, 4, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch here at the Big A. Big A Race 6. The 7 is out front. Here comes the 3 on the inside. Here comes the 4 on the outside. Lightman. Lightman on the outside. Lightman.
Oh my gosh.
Your winner. Lightman, the 4, gets it done. Lightman with Kendrick aboard. Big price on the 4, 8-1. The 4 is your winner. And that is a great price to start the pick 4. Lightman, the 4 is your winner. Up next, we head over to Gulfstream Park. We have Gulfstream Park Race 6. Gulfstream Park Race 6 in 1 minute. And over at Gulfstream Park Race 6, I am on the 1, 3, and 7. But you obviously can't bet the exact and the try. It's not going to pay nothing here. So I'm going to play the pick 3 here at Gulfstream. And this is race 6. I'm going to put my pick 3 in the chat. Kyle, you got anything here at Gulfstream Race 6?
No, not for me. This is another one of those. It's just, honestly, it's just Gulfstream in the summer. You know, it's $8,000 claimers. I'm willing to save my money on something like this and put it towards those races we were talking about at Pimlico. So nothing for me here. Dave?
No, these odds suck. No,
nice
thank
and
you.
Easy. I love it. Nice and easy.
Yep.
Yeah, nice and easy. There's no bet for me in this race. You just gotta play the pick 3s or the pick 4s or the pick 5s in this one. There's no money to be made on the exactas and the tries. Biggest price is only 15-1 on the 2. Biggest price is on the 2, but I do not see the 2 winning in this one. I would love to see the 2 win. But 13-1, I don't see the 2 winning here.
Yeah, it would definitely be. Need to have something fun happen.
Yeah, this is too chalky of a race for me, so only the pick 3s in this one. After Gulfstream Park, we have Santa Anita. Finally, Santa Anita. They pop off so late in the day. It's almost dinner time, but finally, Santa Anita. Finally, the school is out. School is out. And you know why Santa Anita pops off so late in the day? I'll let you know, guys. I'll let you know why Santa Anita pops off at 4 o'clock instead of 12 o'clock. The reason is because Santa Anita is so chalky. They have to wait for school to get out. They have to wait for school to get out. And you guys know how school gets. School goes to about 2:30, 3 o'clock. So let Santa Anita run at 4 o'clock. All the chalk at 4 o'clock. We got Santa Anita race 1. The start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double popping off in 6 minutes. Gamers are Tucci. I hope you're in the chat. I hope you heard that. Over at Santa Anita Race 1. Santa Anita Race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6 here. I'm hoping the favorite gets in the money, but not on top. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. I like a couple prices here. My top horse is actually the 3, Luther Pass. The 3. I'm playing the 1, 3, and 6 here. I'm on the 1, 3, 6 exacta box, 1, 3, 6 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try, 1, 3, 6. Santa Anita Race 1. Santa Anita Race 1. Kyle, you got anything here?
Not for me. Nothing on the West Coast for me today. I'm leaving for a wedding soon here, so hopefully we'll get some good ones in. I'm probably going to leave after I think I got till the next race at Pimlico. Then I will dip out of here. But so nothing for me on the West Coast today that I looked at. But Dave, anything for you on this race?
I like the 3, and I like the 6 as an add-on for a price. I like the 2 more than the 1, so I'm going 2, 3, 6. How can you not pick a horse? Your picks from Dave, name Big Drinker. You got to do it, even though Dave's on the wagon. Got to do it.
2, 3, 6 for Dave. Yes, this 3 horse has got a ton of speed, and I think the 3 can go gate to wire here. I think the 3 has a chance to go in gate to wire here. The 3 is my top horse, and the 3 is a nice price at 5 to 1. We are 4 minutes away from Santa Anita. We are 4 minutes away from Santa Anita. So I'm going to run a quick commercial, run to the bathroom real quick. Maybe Kyle will give you another double. I don't know.
Maybe.
The Razor bathroom doubles are money. 100% winners. 1-0. Razor double. I'm going to run to the bathroom, run a quick commercial. Shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. We'll be right back after this quick commercial. Shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
I was going to say, I went to the chat after we went to the bathroom last time. I was like, all right, how can we fuck with him? But I didn't get anything for that. So we ended up giving out a wing double instead. So I guess that works out in a way. It is. This 3 is only 2 to 1, which I guess scares me a little bit at Pimlico, but 2 to 1 is still a nice price on that horse. I think that's kind of, I know a lot of people poo me when I say 2 to 1 is value, but if
Is
this
that
horse,
the you're all my something? What is it?
you almost had me.
Yeah.
All one word.
Yeah. When I tailed that, I liked the 2 in the first race, and I took the 6, which one obviously I hated the price, and then I threw the 3 in there in a double. So I'm with you.
And we talk about it on, we talked about it earlier, is with these races that, they look chalky. On our podcast this week, I have a podcast on YouTube that we run every Wednesday. We actually covered all these stakes races in the late pick 6 here. I thought it had a tendency to be chalky, because if these good horses that are coming back, if they show up, they'll win just like the 6 did last time. The 6 was probably, my biggest opinion on the day, or one of my biggest opinions on the day. But if I knew she was going to be like 3 to 5, so I wasn't going to put her as like my best bet per se. But we're talking about it. We're still getting, what are we exactly getting here on this double? I'll check right now what it closed out at. It closed out at, I'm looking at the next race. What am I looking at here? Okay. We'll pay this double is 4.8 to 1. So on a 1 to, or what did you go? 3 to 5 shot. And this horse is probably going to go off at 7 to 5. We're getting 4.8 to 1 again. So
that's great.
It's just, even when these races end up chalky, a lot of people think, oh, well, it's chalky, you're not going to make a whole lot of money. I mean, and like I was talking about with Razor is, you set out a lot of these races. For me, there's no reason to have the same amount of money on a horse in like race 3 that I feel nowhere near as strong about as a horse like the 3 to 5 shot in race 9. So I sit out some of those races where I don't have a good opinion, and I'll take all that money I would have bet there and put it into into this race here. So I was able to save a little money, go $50 on this race, and hopefully, like I said, cash out for a nice $180, $190 score here.
So what are you playing the double here, Kyle?
No, we were talking about the ticket construction for, and Dave wanted to know how much that double was paying at Pimlico to the 3, and it's 4.8 to 1.
Okay.
So how much longer do we have till Santa Anita here? It says 0 minutes, but
yeah, they're loading up in the gate now.
Yeah, they're getting in the.
They don't usually suffer from Gulfstream Park post-drag disease, so they're usually pretty on prompt time.
Or Chucky Town takes fucking forever.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I always call it. Yeah, we call it Gulfstream Park post-drag disease when it says 0 minutes and they're just leaving the paddock because they like to milk as much money as they can.
Yeah.
From people.
Over at Santa Anita Race 1, they're loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 7 here. Tap It Down. Waiting on Tap It Down on the outside. Tap It Down, the 7 loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Santa Anita. Good start for the 3. Luther Pass a shot to the front just like we thought he would. The 3 leads the way. Luther passes out front on the inside rails. They come around the first turn. The 1 is on second on the outside. Your big favorite at 3 to 5 is in second, about a length back from the lead. 3-1. Those are your top 2. Big Drinker. The 2 is in third at 7 to 2, about 3 lengths back from the lead. Another length and a half back in fourth is the 4 Ringtone. Ringtone is in fourth down the center, and the 5 Scorpion Shot is in fifth on the outside as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 48.73, and the 3 is out front. Luther Pass at 6 to 1 is out front by a length. The 2 is in second right there, your big favorite on the outside. 3-1-2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Santa Anita. Santa Anita Race 1, Luther Pass at 6 to 1 is out front. Here comes the 1 on the outside. The 1 on the outside is now taking over the lead. 1-3-2. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn.
Get up,
Down the final stretch, and the 3 is taking over the lead, but here comes the 2. Big Drinker on the outside. Big Drinker is your winner.
There we go.
2-3-1. 2-3-1 is your final.
Good pick, Dave. Nice job.
Sweet.
7-2. That's a 9 to 5 morning line horse as well. At 7-2. That's a great price there.
You had that horse to win, Dave, or the double? What do you got?
I had 2-3-6, so I had the exacta box. That looks like it's going to be 20 to 1-ish.
So let's see.
2-3 exacta is going to pay 15 to 1.
That's what I got.
Not bad.
Nice work. 2-3-1 is your final. 2-3-1-6. 2-3-1-6.
You were cheering for the 2, Dave. You probably would have, if you had the exacta, you probably would have rather had the 3.
I read the 3. I liked that the 2 was passing the 1. That's what I was. I was more cheering for the 1 blowing a tire. That's more. Yeah. I definitely wanted the 3 on top.
Nice job, K. Reed. Hit the Woodbine pick 5 and cashed $300 plus some rollover funds for K. Reed. Nice work. Michael Hall says, bang, 2-3-6 exacta. Jay Russ hit the try. Nice work, Jay Russ. Guillermo, Guillermo has just been put in timeout. I don't like the comment that Guillermo just said. He has been put in timeout for 5 minutes. So when the 5 minutes is over, Guillermo, you are allowed back. But we will not have any comments like that here on Racing with Razor.
I didn't even see it, so damn, I'm kind of mad that I missed it.
He said if it was Delaware Park, the chalk would have won.
Oh, yeah. We don't like that around here. Nah. No poo-poo shit around here. Only good vibes around here. All right, this 3 is dropping to 9 to 5 here at Pimlico. It's making me feel a little bit better about our pick here.
Pimlico Race 10. What do you got here, Kyle?
3 all the way. Hopefully, Chris, you did bring up a good point in the chat that said that there could be a price here, which I think if it's not the 3, it could be a lot of horses in this race. I just think the 3 is the best running lines. Last time out, let's see if I can scroll down to it. Last time out, the Belmont, I think it was a little bit too much. Denim and Pearls ended up winning that race by 9 1/4. Was obviously very good that day at Keeneland, along with a lot of other horses that came out pretty good. I just think coming back to that 6 furlong distance for You Almost Had Me, I like the inside. Looks to sit just off the speed. Hopefully get a nice stalking trip, which is what we had with the 8 Shotgun Hottie in that race. I'm looking for that exact trip here. And hopefully we can get him home for a nice double for both me and Dave now.
Dave, Pimlico Race 10. What are you betting here in this one?
I'm on the double, so I want the 3 to win. But if I go 3 all in an exacta box, which doesn't cost that much, I'm trying to see if the juice is worth the squeeze. And I think it is. So yeah, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do not exacta box, sorry, an exacta 3 all.
Actually,
you almost had me. Here, race 10. I'm using 4 horses in this one. I'm using some prices, except I am on that 3 as well. I'm on the 1378. When I use 4 horses, I do it for $2. $2 exacta box, 1378. $2 try box, 1378. Davis Keen, the 3 horse on top. Brad Cox with Tyler Gaffley on aboard.
Let's see. Someone's asking about the 4. Launch was a horse that I talked about on the show. I thought this horse, because like I said, if it's not the 3 for me, it could be a lot of different horses. I had the 4 and 3rd originally on my picks that I post on Twitter. I put 3, 5, 4. 4 makes a lot of sense. He's just going to be pretty close to what seems to be a lot of speed in this race, and which is why I like the kind of trip for the 3. But the 4 can definitely win. It's just a matter of getting the right trip for the 4, I think.
Yeah, 4's 3 to 1 right now. Launch Omaha Beach horse, and it's a Speightstown horse as well.
Yeah, and that horse has given birth to a lot of winners. There was a horse that ran in West Virginia at Mountaineer a lot who was 11 for 31 lifetime. So out of that dam as well. So a lot out of a runner line, and makes a whole lot of sense. Like I said, it's just a matter of getting that right trip. And that horse won by 7.5 at none other than Delaware Park, coming over from Ireland.
Speaking of Omaha Beach and Speightstown, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. I don't know if you guys have heard of Game of Silks, but I have. And Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. So if you want to own a horse, you can do so digitally through Game of Silks. It's very expensive to own a horse. You have to pay for the food. You have to pay for the trainer. You have to pay for the travel. You have to pay for the horse to get into the race, but not over at Game of Silks. All you have to do is buy an avatar, and then you buy a horse. When you buy a horse, your horse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse over at Game of Silks. And speaking of Game of Silks, I bought me a horse, and it is a Omaha Beach sire as well. I got me a horse, and it is right here, Ginger and Spicy. This horse just turned 2. She just turned 2 on March 5th, and she is now in training. The sire, Omaha Beach. Also, a Spicy Heart horse, Spitestown horse as well. It's got a sibling, Simply Striking. This is my horse, Ginger and Spicy. You can own your very own horse over at Game of Silks as well. All you have to do is click that link down below, create your own stable. My stable name, Cash It Stables. Then you buy a horse, and you get your only very horse digitally. I bought my horse, and I got Ginger and Spicy. Every time that horse races in real life, I will get a chance of winning 1% of the purse. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Pimlico Race 10. They are off and racing at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 10. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt, and the one Mystic Lake has shot out to the front. Mystic Lake at 5-1 is out front on the inside rail, has about a length lead over the 4. Launch in second. Launches in second down the center of the track, and the 3 is in third. You almost had me at 2-1 in third on the inside rail here as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn at Pimlico, and the 1 is out front. Mystic Lake. Mystic Lake is out front. Mystic Lake is trying to go gate to wire. Open up on a Mystic Lake. Mystic Lake is out front, the 1.
Wow.
Here comes the 3 in second, but nobody is catching that 1. Mystic Lake
It's so gross.
is your winner. 1-3, photo for third. 1-3, photo for third.
Remember all that talk I was talking about, how it looked like all these horses were going to go test the lead? All of them were just lined up behind him. No one, like, they were like 10 deep behind the horse. I don't understand. It's weird, but either way, good choice if you pick Mystic Lake on top. That was looked, I don't know. I honestly, if I would, that's one of those races where I probably would have looked at that how many times and probably never would have picked that horse on top. And, you know, it's just is what it is. That's horse racing.
Mystic Lake, the 1. As you can see here on Equinedge, it had a big pace favorite. And the 1, Mystic Lane, nice price to start. The pick 4, the 1, Mystic Lane at 5-1 is your winner. Wow, the 1 gets it done. Gate to wire made it look easy. Up next, we head over to the Big A. We have the Big A Race 7. Big A Race 7 popping off in 5 minutes. But first, it's shot time. We have reached 130 likes. We have reached 130 likes, so that means it is shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. We have had 3,000 views on today's show, so don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 130 likes. It's going down in Arizona. What's happening today?
Public safety message, missing juvenile, 11-year-old female,
Amber
blah,
alert.
blah, blah. Yeah.
Amber alert. All right. Razor, it's been an absolute blast. I appreciate you letting me come on here. I do have to dip because I do have to leave for that wedding I was talking about. But like I said, man, appreciate you. It was a fun first time all in the chat. Thank you all so much for all the love and having me in here. Definitely got to be back, Razor. This was a ton of fun. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man, as always. And what do you got going on? I know you have the podcast every Wednesday. I will drop that link in the chat so everyone can give your channel a subscribe. But let everybody know in the chat what you got going on. Where can they find you at?
Appreciate it, man. You can see right there on the name tag at AP Roscoe K. I posted every single race. I post all my picks free of the races that I'm betting that day. Like today, it was all Pimlico, only Pimlico. So Black Eyed Susan, all 14 races, top 3 best bets and live long shots. Post that every single weekend. Whatever time I'm playing, I will always post my picks. Again, Twitter at AP or X at AP Roscoe K. And like you said, I appreciate you. And like I said, all the love for the podcast and stuff you posted in the chat. I said, you don't have to do that. So I really do appreciate it. We are live every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern over at youtube.com/HHH Racing Podcast. We cover late pick 5, late pick 6s of all the best races. It's a full handicapping show covering races of the next weekend. So so this weekend on Wednesday, we covered the late pick 6. On today for Black Eyed Susan, Howard, Pete, and Paul, guys a little bit older than me, they covered late pick 5 for Preakness, and we also threw in the undercard stakes for Preakness as a little bit of a plus as a tape show. But yeah, every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're live on that. So if you guys could give us a subscribe over there, really appreciate it. And like I said, at Twitter, always tweet at AP Roscoe K. So follow me over there. And like I said, Razor, appreciate it again for having me on.
I got
Good to meet you, buddy.
Ross, so make sure you guys give him a follow on.
Thanks, Dave. Good to meet you as well.
Make sure you give him a
And
follow, subscribe.
Black Eyed Susan is the number 6. Who could ask for Mo? Preakness stakes tomorrow. Number 8, Tuscan Gold. Hoping for 3-1 in that race. So good luck, everybody, if you play this weekend.
Appreciate you, Kyle, as always. Have fun at the wedding. I hope it's open bar.
It will, D. Don't you worry about that. We'll have some fun. All right. Thanks, guys. Talk to you later.
See you, buddy.
Shout out to Kyle. Appreciate you for joining us as always. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. We got Belmont at the Big A popping off in 2 minutes. Belmont at the Big A in 2 minutes. Churchill Downs Race 8 in 5 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Gulfstream Race 7. We got Anita Race 2 in 14 minutes. We are 18 minutes away from Woodbine Race 7. And we got Pimlico Race 11 in 21 minutes. 21 minutes away from Pimlico. Wonder what that pick.
You're not betting the Belmont race. You see that one horse is like 1-9.
Belmont Race 7.
Yeah, I'm not in any. I'm looking at Churchill, but if I'm not mistaken, there's one horse that's just god awful favorite.
Yeah, over at Belmont, I just did a $10 exacta box 6-7. So I did use the 7, but the 6-7 exacta is going to pay 12-1, or the 7-6 exacta will pay 5-1.
Really?
I only used 2 horses. I just did an exacta 7-6.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay off.
We are 3 minutes away from Churchill. 3 minutes away from Churchill. Nick B says every handicapper is on Tuscan Gold tomorrow. JB says, I think it's illegal to have a cash bar at Wisconsin weddings. Over at the Big A, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at the Big A. Are you doing a live stream tonight, Dave, for the games?
I am. Yep, 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We will be going over everything. NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs, MLB. And then we have an Aussie rules football game that starts later in the show, but we'll cover that, and tennis and Mexican soccer and whatever hell else Gerardo or Mike want to talk about. So
That'd be
whoever
perfect.
else.
We'll be ending our show around 6:30, and then over at 6:45, you can join Dave. Picks from Dave. I just posted a link in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to that channel. Subscribe, turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time he goes live. Over at the Big A, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at the Big A. Also, it's shot time. We have reached 130 likes. We have reached 130 likes. We're at 131. Once we get to 140, once we get another member, we'll take another shot. Cheers to 130 likes. Whew. Smoke and Mirror says Razor asking Dave about a stream tonight like his ass ain't gonna be passed out.
No.
Belmont
on
at the
last
Big
night,
A
yeah.
race 7. They are off and racing. The 3 honorary degree is out front on the inside rail. The 3 at 11-1 is out front. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Chocolate Shake. Chocolate Shake is on the outside now. The 6 is in third on the inside rail. 3, 7, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. Honorary degree, the 3 is out front, leading the way at 11-1. Here comes the 7 on the outside. 3, 7, those are your top 2. The 7 on the outside is going to fly by. Looks like the 3 is going to hold on for second. It's going to be a 7, 3, 6. 7, 3, 6 is your final at the Big A. 7, 3, 6 is your final. We also have Churchill Downs loading up in the gate. But first, shout out the Smoke and Mirrors with the gifted membership. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So, Rich Abraham, welcome to the Cash It Club. Smoke and Mirrors, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers to Smoke and Mirrors. Woo. And the
Churchill
5 is
Downs.
out front. Anywho, the 5 is out front. Unsung Melody. The 3 is on the inside rail in second. 5, 3, those are your top 2. Anywho is out front. The 5 leading the way. Here comes the 1 down the center. How? And the 9 is on the outside. 5, 1, 9. Come on, 1. God damn, the 9 is in. Come on with the 1 on the inside. No, the 9's going to get there. 5, 9, 1.
That 9 was 30-1. Holy shit.
5, 9, 1. We had the 5 in our pick 3, so we're going to be alive in the pick 3. That'll pay nice, but damn. Need that 1 to get up for second. The 5, anywho, at 5-1 is your winner. The 5, anywho, gets it done over at Churchill. Up next, we have Gulfstream. Over at Gulfstream, Dave, race 7. You got any bets here?
No, I'm trying to find a horse in this four horse race at Santa Anita next, but nothing in Gulfstream.
Gulfstream race 7. Race 7 here at Gulfstream. The 1 has been scratched. So I'm only on the 2 and the 5. I'm on the 2-5 exacta box at Gulfstream race 8. Gulfstream race 8, I'm alive to the 2 and the 5 in race 7. Oh, wait, the 1 isn't scratched. I'm sorry. That's race 8. I'm sorry. That is race 8. I am all messed up here. I'm sorry. The shots are kicking in. The shots are kicking in. We're at Gulfstream race 7. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5, Gulfstream race 7. Gulfstream race 7, they're loading up in the gate. We are 4 minutes away from Santa Anita, 9 minutes away from Woodbine. Gulfstream race 7. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 7. The 2 is out front. The man up front. The 2 leads the way. Don Johnson says, will you post picks for tomorrow? Yes, I will be sending out all plays tomorrow on Dub Club. All plays will be sent out tomorrow on Dub Club. Gulfstream Park, race 7. They're headed down the backstretch, and the 2 is out front. The man up front is out front leading the way. The 7 is in second on the outside. The 3 is in third on the inside rail. 2, 7, 3. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 5 on the outside now. 2, 7, 5, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Gulfstream Park, race 7. They are coming around the final turn, and the 2 is out front. The man up front is leading the way. Here comes the 1 down the center of the track. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. 2, 1, 3 is your final. 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3 is your final at Gulfstream. 2-1 exacta is going to pay 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta over at Gulfstream. Up next, we head over to Santa Anita. This is the race you were trying to find a price, right, Dave?
No, I gave up. I mean, look at this. It's 2-1, 3-1, 5-1, 1-1. Before it was even worse. I like the 5, but it's 1-1. I'd bet it by itself, I guess. But I'm looking at the next race. So nothing for me.
Santa Anita. I don't know if Guillermo's listening, but would you look at this race? We got 4 horses. We got a 2-1, a 3-1, a 5-1, and a 4-5. Man, just imagine going all the way to Santa Anita and you get this kind of field. That's got to be embarrassing. I hope Guillermo's not listening. And shout out to Zane. Zane for spamming the chat with yes I don't know what he's so happy about, but yes, Zane is happy about something.
Wow.
Yeah, I've never seen that many yeses in my chat. Have you ever seen that many yeses in your chat?
No, he loves you. I don't know.
It's a lot of
think-
yeses. Oh,
It
and he
is.
loves me. And he loves me. How about that?
What a nice guy.
Shout out to
Oh, good.
Zane. He's happy because he runs this country.
There you go. Shout out
Shout
to Zane.
I don't know what country he's running, but he's running that motherfucker.
That's Zane from Tulsa, Oklahoma. I'm sure that's where he's from. Yeah, screw that Santa Anita race.
Johnny Guns wants whatever Zane is drinking. Santa Anita, they're loading up in the gate. And then we're going to head over to Woodbine, race 7. Race 7 at Woodbine pops off in 4 minutes. Over at Santa Anita, race 2. The 2 has shot out to the front. YOLO calls. The 2 is out front, leading the way. The 4 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 3 in third. Big Mama Sue. 2, 4, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here at Santa Anita race 2. The 2 YOLO calls is out front on the inside rail. The 4 is in second down the center of the track. And here comes the 3 in third. 2, 4, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Santa Anita. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 4 is out front. The 4 is out front, leading the way. Here comes the 5 on the outside. 4, 5, those are your top 2. 4, 5 is your final. 4, 5, 2, 3. 4, 5, 2, 3 is your final at Santa Anita. 4, 5, 2, 3. Shout out to Props Profit for becoming a member. Props Profit has just joined the Cash It Club. Says switch banks so didn't realize they didn't have the membership. Shout out to Props Profit for becoming a member. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So cheers to Props Profit. We appreciate you, my friend. Time to kill the bottle. Cheers to Props Profit. Props Profit becoming a member. We appreciate you, my friend. Whew. Up next, we head over to Woodbine Race 7. Woodbine Race 7. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, 6, Woodbine Race 7. Dave, are you playing anything here at Woodbine Race 7?
3, 4, 6, exacta box.
You said 3, 4, 7?
3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6.
3, 4, 6 for Dave. Props Profit also says, no shot needed. I speak for your liver. Woodbine Race 7. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Woodbine. Race 7. They are headed towards the gate here at Woodbine. Headed towards the gate here at Woodbine.
Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go.
Zane blowing up the chat. I appreciate you, Zane, making the chat rate go up. Thank you, Zane. JB says 4 minutes until Pimlico. 4 minutes until Pimlico. Right after Woodbine, we're going to head over to Pimlico Race 11. Woodbine Race 7. They are off and racing here at Woodbine. Woodbine Race 7. They head around the first turn, and the 1 is out front. Aha! Moment! At 4-1 leads the way. The 5 is in second on the outside, and the 4 is in third, Stanley House. 1, 5, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Woodbine. The 1, Aha Profit, is out front on the inside. The 5 is in second down the center of the track, and the 4 is in third, Stanley House. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail, Cool Kiss. Cool Kiss is in fourth on the inside, and the 6, Stone Age, is on fourth on the outside. 1, 5, 4, 3, 6 are your top 5 horses here at Woodbine. The 1 is out front. Aha Moment, but here comes the 5 on the outside. The 5 on the outside is taking over the lead. 5, 1, 4. Here comes Stanley House on the outside. Stanley House on the outside. Stanley House is taking over the lead. 4, 1, 5. Those are your top 3. The 4 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 3 on the outside. 4, 3, 2. 4, 3. Here comes the 2 on the inside. Here comes the 3 on the outside. 3, 4, 2. 4, 3, 2.
Nice.
Looked like the 4 got it done. Stanley House. Looked like a 4, 3, 2 final.
Rather it be 3-4, but that's okay.
Got the exacted there?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it'll be much, but 2 to 1 to 5 to 1. Let's see. Probables. What was it? It was 4-3. Yeah, it'll be 21. This is $21, but
4-3 pays 15 to 1.
Wonder why Twin Spires is 15. You got to take the you're taking the $6 out for the, or maybe you're not. This is $21 for a dollar.
I mean, it's on Twin Spires.
Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. But you said 4 to 3 or 3 to 4. 4 to 3 is 21. 3 to 4 is 15. That's what it's saying. But
yeah, see, I got 3-4 pays 21 to 1, but the 4-3 pays 15 to 1.
Why is mine backwards? 3-4. Yeah. Maybe I'm reading it backwards.
2 to 1 on top of 5 to 1.
Yeah.
We got Pimlico Race 11. Pimlico Race 11. And over at Pimlico Race 11, I'm using 4 horses here. I'm on the 1, 7, 8, 10. 1, 7, 8, 10 here at Pimlico Race 7. Dave, you play anything here at Pimlico Race 11?
It sounds good to me. I'll do 1, 7, 8, 10. I don't have any time. I need to get it in. I haven't looked. We'll just do we'll box it. 1, 7,
Pimlico Race 11.
10.
They are walking towards the gate. And they are loading up in the gate.
We're in. 1, 7, 8, 10.
Hopefully we can get the 7 on top.
It includes the wager,
Pimlico
John.
Race 11. Waiting on the 12 on the outside. The 12 was in. Waiting on the 13. The 13 on the outside. The 13 is in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 11. They head down the backstretch, and the 6 is out front at 22-1. The 7 is in second down the center of the track. 6, 7, 10. Those are your top 3 horses here at Pimlico. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 6 is out front. Here comes the 10 down the center of the track. The 10 is taking over the lead. 10-6, those are your top 2. The 10 future is now. Future is going to win this one easily. Here comes the 2 and the 1 late, but it's too late. 10-6, 2-1. 10 is your winner. $40-1 on the pick 3. And the pick 5 to the 10 is going to pay $156. $156 for the 10. Future is now. We have Belmont at the Big A Race 8 coming up in 5 minutes. The Big A has 2 races left. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. Says if we get to 250 likes, Razor and Dave will shave their beards.
Nah.
250 likes. Me and Dave, we will shave our beards if we get to 250. But if we get to 150 likes, what is Nate going to do at 150 likes, Dave? What should Nate have to do at 150 likes?
Come on stream for once.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I've only ever seen him on one stream.
If we get to 150 likes, Nasty Nate will come on stream. We're at 135 likes. We need 15 more likes. I just posted a link in the chat for Nasty Nate. So when we get to 150 likes, Nasty Nate will come on stream. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We are also 4 minutes away from the Big A. Big A Race 8. Big A Race 8. You got anything here, Dave, for Big A?
I do not. I'm looking now.
I have to use 4 horses in this one. Over at the Big A, I'm on the 1, 4, 7, and 10. 1, 4, 7, and 10.
I'm going to do 4, 9, 10, 11. That's what I'm going to do.
Say that one more time, Dave. What do you got?
4, 9, 10, 11. I'm throwing that bomb in there just for shits. The 11 horse.
4, 9, 10, 11.
All right. Let's go. Get that 11 in there. Win a little bit.
11 is a big price.
Yeah, there's no good reason why that horse deserves to be in my bet, but it is. So
And what are you on here?
4, 9, 10, 11. 4, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there's a stream. All right.
4, 9, 10, 11 for Dave in race 8 here at Pimlico. Belmont, Big A. Belmont, Big A, race 8. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from post here at the Big A. Belmont, race 8. We are 1 minute away. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at the Big A. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit that like button down below. Shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. If you haven't made an account yet, make sure you click that link down below. Sign up over at BetUS today. Giving away 125% bonus. That means if you deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. Make sure you check out BetUS over at BetUS.com.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, it is where the game begins. Belmont at the Big A. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at the Big A.
Well, Mike gave all this international juniors hockey shit out. I went 1 for 1, and then I picked my own bet, and I don't even know anything about it, and I won. So I beat Mike. I'm 1-0. Actually, in all fairness, he gave 3 bets out. I chose 2 of them. What were we gonna say?
No, I was just saying, over at the Big A, they were in the gate, but looks like they had a little, I don't know what they call this, like a pre-bust, like this horse pre-jaculated. I don't know what happened here.
The 1 horse.
Like the 1 horse broke the gate here at the Big A, but looks like the 1 and the 4 broke through the gate. But they are bringing back the horse now over at the Big A.
Elaine says something happened. Yeah. There's the one horse.
Yeah, Daniel says the 1 and the 4 broke through the gate. Belmont at the Big A, race 8. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A, race 8. The 10 has shot out to the front. Big Everest. Big Everest is out front on the outside, and the 9 is right there in second on the inside rail. Call Me Harry now leads the way. 9, 10. Those are your top 2 horses here at the Big A. The 6 is in third. Maker's Candy on the outside. And the 5 is in fourth on the inside, Disarmed. 9, 10, 6, 5. Those are your top 4 horses here at the Big A. The 9, Call Me Harry, leads the way. The 10, Big Everest, is on the outside. And here comes the 6 in third on the outside, Maker's Candy. 10, 9, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come down the final stretch. They're coming down the final stretch here at the Big A. The 10 is out front, but here comes the 3 on the inside, Turf King. Turf King on the inside. Turf King is your winner. 3, 4, 10. 3, 4, 10 is your final at the Big A. 3, 4, 10. 3, 4, 10. We got one race left at Churchill. And it's Churchill Race 9. Over at Churchill, I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. Churchill Race 9. Dave, you play anything in this one?
I haven't looked at it. I'll just tail it 3, 4, 5. And that'll be my last race today. I got to go get some food and prepare for the show, but it's been a blast, but I'll tail it 3, 4, 5.
Appreciate you for joining us as always. Dave is following the 3, 4, and 5. Gene in the building says, let's go! Pimlico Race 13, 4, 6, 8, trifecta box and exacta for Gene. 4, 6, 8 for Gene. We're also at 138 likes. 138 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Right now, we're at Churchill Downs Race 9. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs Race 9. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 1 is out front. Without cause. Without cause, the 1 leads the way. The 2 is in second, Lucky Speech. Lucky Speech at 10-1 is in second, about a length and a half back from the lead. The 4 is in third, Mo Latin. Mo Lantern is in third on the outside. Here comes the 3, Timeless Elegance, on the inside rail in fourth. 1, 2, 4, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Churchill. Without cause, the 1 is out front, leading the way at 7-1. And the 4 is right there in second on the outside. And the 3 is in third. 1, 2, 3. Those are your top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 is in fourth on the outside. About 3 lengths back from the lead. The 1 and the 2 lead the way. The 2 is now taking over the lead. Lucky Speech as they head towards the final turn. They head towards the final turn at Churchill Downs Race 9. And the 2 is out front. Lucky Speech. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Timeless Elegance. But the 2, Lucky Speech. Lucky Speech is going to win this one easy. Lucky Speech, the 2, is your winner. 2, 3, 10. 2, 3, 10 is your final at Churchill.
Well, that's cool. I appreciate you guys in the chat. Razor, you're the man. Good luck with the rest of the show. I'm going to try to come on more often now that some things are being freed up with babysitting during the day. When I say that, I take care of my grandparents. So, yeah, but we'll be live in a little less than 2 hours. Thank you all. And like I said, good luck. Good luck this weekend, too.
My guy, Dave, let everyone know in the chat where they can find you at. What do you got coming up?
Oh, yeah. Picks from Dave. All Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, everywhere. Picks from Dave. Give out free picks on Twitter. Do shows on my channel. Give out picks on my channel. Friday nights are our night. We have a show tonight. All the sports. Live betting. You know, drinks and smoke and fun and all that. So we'll see you later if you want to show up. And Razor, you don't have to. You are probably gonna want to pass out. So
yeah, I'll be passed out by 7:30 at the latest. Appreciate you, Dave, for joining us. I just posted a link in the chat for his YouTube. Check him out over at Picks from Dave. Appreciate you, my guy. Good luck tonight.
See you, buddy.
Shout out to Picks from Dave. Johnny Gunn says, "You sure your grandparents don't take care of you, Dave? Are you sure?" Churchill Race 9, the final 2, 3. 2, 3, 10 is your final at Churchill. 2, 3, 10. Over at Gulfstream Park, they are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 8. They're coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 4 is out front, Luna Warrior. Luna Warrior is out front. Here comes the 12 on the outside. It's going to be a 4-12-7. 4-12-7 is your final. 4-12-7. 4-12-7. Thank you, Trisha M. You have behaved very well. Thank you, Trisha M. Says, glad that's over. I behaved well. Very good, Trisha M. Thank you. Thank you. Johnny Gunn says, all jokes, brother. You're doing an amazing thing taking care of them. Respect. Jay Russ says, yes, Marv has got a Pimlico pick 3, 288 over at Pimlico. Jay Russ says 10 to win on that 4. 10 to win on that 4. We also got Santa Anita coming up. Santa Anita Race 3, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Santa Anita. Since we are 1 minute away, I'm going to run a quick commercial run to the bathroom. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at BetU.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Santa Anita Race 3. They are off and racing here at Santa Anita Race 3. Santa Anita Race 3. Right now, the 4 is shot out to the front. Spot Dioro. The 4 leads the way. The 5 is in second. Sunday Sun. On the outside at 2-1. 4, 5, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here at Santa Anita Race 3. The 4 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 5 down the center of the track. The 6 is on third on the outside. 4, 5, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here at Santa Anita Race 3. The 4, Spot Dioro, leads the way by a length and a half over the 5 in second down the center of the track. Sunday Sun. Sunday Sun, the 5 is in second. Here comes the 3 on the outside, Dark Marcus. Dark Marcus, the 3 on the outside. Your big favorite has moved to the outside and now leads the way. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 3 is out front, Dark Marcus. Dark Marcus, the 3 is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 3-6-4. 3-6-4 is your final. 3-6-4 is your final at Santa Anita. The 3 at 4-5. 4-5, the 3 is your winner. 3-5, the 3 gets it done. We also had Gulfstream Race 8 pop off. And the unofficial order at Gulfstream Race 8, 12-4-7. 12-4-7 was your final at Gulfstream. Trisha says, I love Kingsborn and Saez. Oh, from last race, I got a chalky pick 6 live with a 2-5-3-7-8. Elaine says, the weather's looking bad. Hope y'all are staying safe during the storm. Gulfstream Race 8 is official. 12-4-7. 12-4-7 is your final at Gulfstream. We got Pimlico Race 12. Pimlico Race 12 in 3 minutes. Pimlico Race 12. I am on the 2, 5, and 7. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7 over at Pimlico. We are 3 minutes away from Pimlico. 3 minutes away from Pimlico. Pimlico Race 12. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. Johnny Gunn says, what makes you like the 7, Razor? The 7 has the big late pace. There's a lot of late pace on the 7. And it's being a long race. It's a long race, so I like the late pace here on the 7. I think the 7 is going to come flying at the end. The 7 is going to come flying at the end. So I like the 7 at a big price. Elaine wants to know, can Paco win? Can Paco win? Paco's on the 1 horse in this one. Mike Money in the chat says shot time. We had 140 likes, so we are officially at shot time. We have killed the bottle of Fireball. We have killed the Fireball, so we are moving on to the next bottle. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Mike Money, he says he's number 140. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We're at 140 likes. We've had a lot of shots today. We have been rolling for 6 hours now. And we're just getting started. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. I don't even know what the fuck I'm drinking. This is my wife's shit. Salted caramel. Vodka. We got some caramel vodka. That's what we're drinking now. I don't even know what the fuck I'm drinking. Holy shit. We ran out of Fireball, so we moved on to the next bottle. Elaine says, justified speed, perhaps. Justified speed, perhaps. JB's got the 245 exacta box, trifecta box here. Jerry Jones says, cash it. Jerry Jones, nice work. Nice work, Jerry Jones. Mikey Money says, whipped cream vodka. What is going on here? Is that what this is? How do you know what this is, Mike? I don't know. Pimlico vodka? I don't know what the fuck this is. It's caramel. Salted caramel. I don't know what the fuck it is, but we're drinking it, Mike. We're drinking it. Look at my eyes. I'm fucked up. I don't give a fuck. We're drinking. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Mike! Shout out to Mikey Money in the chat. I'm fucked up, Mike. We're going to drink some more. Because we're just getting started, Mike. We're just getting started. We've been rolling for 6 hours. 6 hours. And we're just getting started, Mike. We still got 3 races to go. Holy shit. We still got an hour to go, Mike. We're just getting started. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Woo-hoo. 140 likes. Once we get to 150, once we get another membership, somebody become a member. Let's take another fucking shot. Pimlico Race 12. They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to Joe. Says, dude, you're acting so fucking stupid. I unsubscribed. Guess what, Joe? I don't give a fuck about you. I don't know who you are, Joe. And guess what, Joe? I don't give a fuck about you. You know what, Joe? Fuck you. I don't give a fuck about you, Joe. You can go screw yourself. You matter what? Actually, Joe, if I was around you, Joe, you know what I would do? I would pull a Jimmy the Bag. I would pull a Jimmy the Bag right now, and I would turn the heat right up and high. Turn the heat up high, like Jimmy the Bag says. And then I would stick my taint right on your nose. With the heat flowing, I would stick my taint right on your nose. Right on the tip of your nose. Shout out to Joe, you fucking loser. No one gives a damn about you. Pimlico Race 12. They are off and racing at Pimlico. Joe wishes he was me. Joe wishes he could bet on horses and sports every day, but Joe can't. Shout out to Joe. We're at Pimlico Race 12 as they hit the half pole in 50.26. The 2 is out front. King's Barn. King's Barn is out front leading the way. Here comes Harlow Cap. Harlow Cap, the one on the inside rail, now leads the way as they head down the backstretch at Pimlico Race 12. Pimlico Race 12. The one is out front, Harlow Cap. Here comes the 2 in second on the inside. The 2 is now down the center, and the 8 is in third on the outside. 1, 2, 8. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. Pimlico Race 12, they're coming around the final turn, and the 1 is out front, Harlow Cap. Harlow Cap is out front on the inside. Here comes the 2 down the center on the outside. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside. 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 4. Here comes the 4 on the outside. There goes the 4. 4, 2, 1 is your final. 4, 2, 1. The 4 with Brian Hernandez is your winner. The 4 gets it done. Over at Pimlico, the 4 is your winner. After Pimlico, we head over to Belmont at race 9. Belmont at the Big A, race 9. Pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from the Big A. Cash, it says JB. Nice work, JB. Joe says stupidity at its finest. You will regret it tomorrow. Joe, there will be no regretting tomorrow. Matter of fact, you can find me tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow. So if you want to join in tomorrow, if you want to make me some more money, make sure you follow the show. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you watch the show. Every time you watch the show, you're making me more money. So thank you, Joe, for watching. It is much appreciated. Belmont at the Big A. They are headed towards the gate here in race 9. Big A race 9. Big A race 9. I'm on the 4, 9, and 12. 4, 9, 12 exacta box. 4, 9, 12 trifecta box here at the Big A. Mikey Money's got some Century Downs in the chat. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 for Mikey Money. Trish M says, busted. Shaking my head. Kevin says, big race. Coming up next race, race 13. It's the big race. The Black-Eyed Susan popping off. A Black-Eyed Susan popping off in 26 minutes. Belmont at the Big A race 9. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at the Big A race 9. Big A race 9, they're loading up in the gate. Over at the Big A, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at the Big A. Kevin says, love the show, Razor Mania. Shout out to Kevin. Appreciate you for joining us. And again, thank you for Joe for still watching. Still hanging out with us in the chat. Thank you, Joe, for watching. We appreciate you, my friend. Over at the Big A Race 9, they are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate. They're in the gate at the Big A. Big A Race 9. They are off and racing at the Big A. Big A Race 9, the 4-horse has shot out to the front. Boss Tweed. Boss Tweed is out front leading the way. Here comes the 12 on the outside at 10-1, and the 5 is in third. Fratelio. Fratellino, maybe that's the name. The 5 is in third at 22-1. 4-12-5. Those are your top 3 horses here at the Big A. They are coming around the final turn, and the 4 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 12 on the outside. The 12 is in second. The 5 is in third. Here comes the 9 on the outside. But the 4, Boss Tweed. Boss Tweed is going to win this one easily. It is going to be a battle for second between the 8, 9, and 12. It's going to be a 4, 8, 9 final. 4, 8, 9 is your final. 4, 8, 9 is your final at the Big A. Up next, we head over to Gulfstream Park. The last race at Gulfstream. This is Gulfstream Race 9. Over at Gulfstream Race 9, I'm using 4 horses on this one. I'm on the 1, 3, 6, and 10. One, 3, 6, 10. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back after this quick word from a sponsor over at BetU.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 1 minute away from Gulfstream. 1 minute away from Gulfstream. Race 9. We are 9. Race 9, Gulfstream Park. We are 1 minute away. Oh, let's all give a shout out to Joe because Joe is a lonely, lonely man. Oh, man, I feel sorry for Joe. Matter of fact, let's take a shot for Joe. Let's take a shot for Joe because Joe is living a bad, bad life. Joe is worrying about other motherfuckers instead of himself. Joe is worried about other motherfuckers but himself. So let's take a shot for Joe. Joe, worry about yourself because no one gives a damn about you, my friend. Shout out to Joe says, hey, idiot, I reported you. Oh, no, Joe. Joe reported us. Oh, no. Mike Money, Joe reported us. Oh, what are we... Shut the hell up, Joe. Nobody gives a damn about you. No one gives a damn about your report. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a shot for you, my friend, because you are a lonely, lonely man. Have you ever heard of Pornhub.com? Man, you should visit it. Pornhub.com. You need to check it out. Shout out to Joe. Take a shot for him because he's living alone. It's Friday, Joe. It's Friday. What's wrong, Joe? Man, has your paycheck not come through, Joe? Are you okay? Let's all say a prayer for Joe. He's lonely. He's having a hard time in life. So let's take a shot for Joe. Cheers to Joe. I'm sorry, Joe. Shout out to Joe. Man. Need to check out a website. Need to bust a nut or something, Joe. Something's wrong with Joe. It's okay, Joe. Trish M says, let's have a toast for the douchebags out there. Let's have a toast for the douchebags. Mikey Money says, Joe, it's surprising your internet connection works so well in your parents' basement. He must have the router in the basement, Mikey. He's got the router in the basement. He says, Mom, if you want me to live in your house still, I need the router in the basement. Val Wally says, I guess that will never play horses again. F. Donnie says, Razor and Joe for life. Cheers to Joe. Gulfstream Park Race 9. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park Race 9. The one is out front every 4 years. The one is out front at 2-1. Here comes the 9 on the outside. First Coast Storm. First Coast Storm. The 9 is in second on the outside. And the 6 is in third on the inside rail. 1, 9, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 23.49. They just hit the half pole in 47 and flat. And the 1 every 4 years leads the way. Every 4 years, the 1 is out front at 2-1. Here comes the 9 in second on the outside. The 6 is in third on the inside, and the 7 is in fourth. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Thousand Springs. Thousand Springs, the 7 is now in second as they come around the final turn. 1, 7, 6, those are your top 3. The 1 every 4 years is out front. Here comes the 6 down the center, the 7 and the 10 on the outside. Venezuelan Faith. Venezuelan Faith on the outside. 10, 7, 1. 10, 7, 1 is your final at Gulfstream. 10, 7, 1 is your final. Joe says, I am as happy as can be with my beautiful girlfriend enjoying my retirement, and I don't watch porn like a loser like you. Come on, man. If you're not watching porn with your girlfriend, what kind of life are you living, man? Come on. Come on, man. You got to watch porn with the wife. Come on, Joe. I'll teach you a few tricks, Joe. Hit me up on Twitter, Joe. I'll teach you a few tricks. Elaine says, boom! The 10 is your winner. Nice job, Elaine. Nice work. Trisha M says, apologies, Nula. Races started round 11. Did Granny steal any panties again? Says Trisha M. Shout out to F. Donahue! And he gives the membership to Mike Money. Matter of fact, let's get rid of this bullshit. I don't even know what the fuck is this. I'm getting rid of this bullshit. I'm gonna go get me a real fucking drink. I'll be right back. I don't know what that shit was, but we are changing to the Henny. It's about to get dangerous in this motherfucker. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. We've been rolling for 6.5 hours now. 6.5 hours now. And it's time for some Henny. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to F. Donahue. Thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers, F. Donahue. Woo! Woo! The Henny tastes a lot different than the Fireball. I'll tell you that. This is my best friend right here. Hello. Say hello to my friend Hennessy. Woo! That tastes a lot better than Fireball. I'll tell you what. Holy shit! Whew. Whew. Also, we get to take another one because we're at 140 likes. We have reached 140 likes, so it is shot time. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership like our friend F. Donahue, we take another shot. Hit that like button down below. This one is for 140 likes. 140 likes. Once we get to 150, once we get another member, we'll take another one. Cheers to 140 likes. Holy shit! Gulfstream Race 9. It's official. 10-7-1. 10-7-1 is your final at Gulfstream. F. Donnie says, Razor and Mike always giving good bets. Lucky says, never fail. I show up again and it's shot time. Nick B says, Joe, hit the damn like button. Joe, if you're still watching, which I'm sure you are, hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Matter of fact, Joe, if you could, hit the down button. If you hit the down button, that helps as well. Shout out to Joe for joining us. Thank you, Joe. Shout out to Joe. Joe Castanon. Joe Castanon. Shout out to Joe. We are 10 minutes away from the Black-Eyed Susan. This is the big race of the day. This is the reason why Joe is watching. So let's talk about it. Pimlico Race 13. Pimlico Race 13. It is a 9-furlong race on the dirt. And there are no scratches. There are no scratches here at Pimlico Race 13. Pimlico Race 13 is an 8-horse field. 8-horse field. There are no scratches. This is a grade 2 race. It's a Phillies 3-year-olds. It's the purse of $300K. This is the George E. Mitchell Black-Eyed Susan Stakes. Shout out to Mike Money. Says, Razor, I got to run, but I'll catch up later. Get that money, my guy. Shout out to Mike Money. Make sure you guys check him out tonight after the show ends. Head over to Pub Sports Radio. Last call with Mikey Money. Mikey Money, last call, popping off in about 30 minutes. Anthony's on the 8 to win. Christopher says, I've waited all day for this one. All day for this one at Pimlico. And we are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away here from Pimlico Race 13. Pimlico Race 13. I'm on the 8 to win. I'm on the 8 to win. I am also on the 3, 6, 8 exacta and trifecta box. 3, 6, 8. 3, 6, 8. Those are my top 3 horses here at Pimlico. I'm on the 8 Recharge to win. Recharge has raced 4 times lifetime, has been in the money 3 of those times, and they are all wins. 4 races for the 8 horse, and the 8 horse has won 3 out of the 4 races. This is the first time at this distance on the 8. But if you look at the 8 has the top GSR rating in this one. The 8 Recharge is ready for this one. I am on the 8 to win over at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 13. I am on the 3, 6, and 8. Kevin says time of this race 152 and 2.5. The 4 has an outside chance. Kevin says the 4 has an outside chance. Christopher says Recharge all the way. Recharge for Christopher. Daniel says don't sleep on the 4. Don't sleep on that 4 that Kevin was just talking about. Call Another Play. Call Another Play has raced 9 times lifetime and has been in the money 7 of those times. 4 wins, 1 second, and 2/3 for a Call Another Play. We are 5 minutes away here from Pimlico. Pimlico Race 13. This is the Black-Eyed Susan Stakes. Brandon says, I'm down $7K the last 2 days. I'm going to go with the 8. $8K to place at Naira to get back the losses the last 2 days. Like the 8 myself, hope to get around $5 back on place bet if it hits. Brandon likes the 8. Recharge as well. Good luck to everybody, says Elaine. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check out Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. Check out GameOfSilks.com today. Click that link down below. Create your own stable and buy your own horse. When you buy your own horse, every time your horse races, you have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. So if it's in a $5,000 race, if it's in a $10,000 race, your horse could be in a $100,000 race. It doesn't matter. Check out Game of Silks. They are the sponsor of our show. I bought a horse, and my horse's name is Ginger and Spicy. Ginger and Spicy. That is my horse. So if you want a horse, get your own horse today over at Game of Silks. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from the big race. We have the black-eyed stakes race. And we have a special guest. My son, Bryson, wants to say hello. Say hello to everybody.
No.
Hello, everybody. Can you say cash it? No, you got to say cash it.
No.
What? You got to say cash it if you want to be on the show. You can't come on the show if you don't say cash it. Are we going to say cash it?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Let's say cash it.
No.
What? You got to say cash it. Come on. Can you say cash it? Come on, dude. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. Come on. Come on. Say cash it. What? You're not going to say cash. You better say cash it, boy. Come on. You're killing me. Everybody wants you to say cash it. We got 400 plus people in the chat watching. Come on, say cash it. Come on. Shout out to Bryson for joining us in the chat. Love you. And we got another special guest in the chat. We got Harper home from school as well. She wants to say hello. Can you say cash it?
Cash it!
Cash it! That's how we go. Cash it. We are 2 minutes away from Pimlico. We are 2 minutes away from Pimlico. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cash it.
Cash it!
Cash it. Appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. 1 minute away from Pimlico. And this is the Black-Eyed Susan Stakes. Black-Eyed Susan Stakes, we are 1 minute away from post time. Thank you to everybody in the chat. I appreciate all the compliments on the kids. Shout out to Bryson. Shout out to Harper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. 1 minute away. We're also 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button down below as we're almost at 150 likes. As this is the Black-Eyed Susan Stakes race here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 13. We are 1 minute away. We're 1 minute away from Pimlico. And this is the big race of the day. This is the 300K. 300K Georgie Mitchell Black-Eyed Susan Stakes race of the day. Brandon says, can you donate $200 if the 8 places, Razor? You have a donate link. Yes, there is a donation link at the bottom. There should be a money sign. There should be a money sign where you can see a super chat or a super sticker. There should be a donation button down below. Over at Pimlico Race 13, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Pimlico. Pimlico Race 13. They are walking towards the gate. They are walking towards the gate here at Pimlico. Thomas has got a double with the Susan and the Preakness. 1378 with the 3 for Thomas. 1378. The Black-Eyed Susan, race 13. They are loading up in the gate. Props Profit is on the 457 exacta box for the Susan. Thomas has got 100 win place on the 1. $5 exacta box 138. Trifecta box 1358 for Thomas. Brandon says nice crap crowd at Pimlico. They should have moved the second leg to Gulfstream. Jennifer's got some Pimlico Race 13 win play show on the 6th. And Kevin says, cash that winning ticket. Shout out to Frankie Tubbs in the building. He's got a 2-4 over the 5 over the 1-2-4 for the try over at Pimlico. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. They take after their wife. They take after their mom. They take after their mom. Pimlico Race 13. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody. This is the Black-Eyed Susan Stakes Race. This is Pimlico Race 13. This is the race we've been all waiting for. Pimlico Race 13. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here in the Black-Eyed Susan. Black-Eyed Susan Stakes Race. Pimlico Race 13. They're off and racing here at Pimlico. The 1, Jeannie Marie, has shot out to the front as they head around the first turn. The 1 is out front, Jeannie Marie, at 18-1. The 5 is in second, Gun Song, your favorite. Gun Song is in second on the outside at 2-1. The 5 is in second by a length and a half. In third on the outside, the 7, Corposo. The 7 is in third on the outside. 1, 5, 4, 7. Those are your top 4 horses here. The 1 leads the way on the inside rail. Gun Song is right there in second, down the center of the track. The 7 is on the outside in third, and the 3 is making a big move on the inside rail now. The 6 making a big move on the inside rail. 1, 5, 2, 7, 4. Those are your top 5 horses here as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Pimlico. And the 1 is out front. Jeannie Marie. Here comes the 5. Gun Song on the outside. Gun Song, the 5, is taking over the lead. Here comes the 7 in second, but nobody is catching Gun Song. The 5 is going to open up here. Your favorite is your winner. 5, 7, 4. 5, 7, 4 is your final. The 5, Gun Song with John Velasquez. The 5, Gun Song is your winner. Gun Song, the 5, at 2-1, gets it done. Gun Song, the 5, is your winner. Cash, it says props, profit, nice work. Props, profit, cashing it all. Nice work. Christopher says, what was Joel Rosario doing? I did see the 8 got bumped at the gate. But man, what a terrible ride by Joel. 5, 7, 4 is your final. 5, 7, 4 is your final. The 5, Gun Song at 2-1. 2-1, Gun Song. Johnny Velasquez is your winner. Johnny Velasquez gets it done on the 5. Shout out to Johnny Velasquez. I did get to meet him over at the Breeders' Cup. Breeders' Cup over at Santa Anita. Shout out to Johnny Velasquez getting it done here on the 5. Gun Song, the 5 is your winner. Pimlico Race 13, 5-7 exacta is going to pay 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta over at Pimlico. Ascot says, F to those who wants the one to win or place. No offense, says Ascot. Five, 7, 4 is your final at Pimlico. 5, 7, 4. 5, 7, 4 is your final at Pimlico. Santa Anita Race 5. We are 13 minutes away. 13 minutes away from Santa Anita. Shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership, and it goes to herself. Grandma gifted herself with a membership. Shout out to Grandma. We appreciate you for joining us. We have ran out of Fireball We ran out of fireballs, so we have moved over to the Henny. We have Henny now. We ran out of fireball. But shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So, Grandma, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers to Grandma. Woo-hoo. Holy shit, the Henny hits different. Shout out to Grandma! Says that's not a real gift. He gifts another one. And it goes to Tug. Tug with the gifted membership. And now we get to take a double. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership. Cheers to Grandma. Welcome, Tug, to the Cash It Club. Cheers to Grandma. Appreciate you, my friend. Holy shit. The Henny, it definitely hits different than the Fireball. Shout out to Grandma. Holy shit. Thank you, Grandma, for the gifted membership. It is much appreciated. F. Donahue says Irish whiskey is no good. Ascot says it's 3:30 a.m. here, and I'm awake. Let's go, Ascot, pulling an all-nighter. Stiffing you, says Kevin. Asmussen and Rosario. Rosario, big stiff job on the 8. Holy shit. We're 10 minutes away from Santa Anita. 10 minutes away from Santa Anita, race 5. Over at Santa Anita Race 5, they only have 4 horses. It's a 4-horse race here at Santa Anita. Race 5. Grandma says, Grandma says, damn, RazorSharpPicks doing the marathon today. Yes, we are, Grandma. We have been, holy shit. We've been live for 6 hours and 54 minutes. We got Santa Anita Race 5 in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Santa Anita. We are 24 minutes away from the last race at Pimlico. We got Pimlico Race 14 in 20 minutes. Kevin wants to know the final time of the race. Not 100% sure. I'm not sure on that. It is not posted. I'm not 100% sure. Lucky Power says that Henny is kicking in. We've had a lot of shots today, my friend. We've had a lot of shots today. We've had a lot of shots. A lot of shots today. F. Donnie says, oops, Hennessy is brandy. Says, I don't drink much. Yeah, that's why I drink Fireball. That's why I drink Fireball during the shows. Fireballs, it's not too strong, but it gets you where you need to be. This Henny, this shit fucks you up. This shit gets you there in a second. Fireball, it takes a couple shots to get there. Not with this Henny shit. God damn. Santa Anita Race 5. We are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Santa Anita Race 5. Santa Anita Race 5. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Santa Anita. After Santa Anita, we're going to head over to Penn National. We got Penn National Race 2 popping off in 13 minutes. "13 minutes away from Penn National. And then we got the last race at Pimlico. Last race at Pimlico in 22 minutes. 22 minutes away from Pimlico. Over at Santa Anita Race 5, we are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Santa Anita Race 5. Santa Anita Race 5, we are 4 minutes away. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, place, exacta, try, and that's it. Win, place, exacta, try, double, pick 3, and pick 4. Santa Anita Race 5, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Santa Anita Race 5. Over at Santa Anita Race 5, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Santa Anita. Santa Anita Race 5, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Santa Anita. And this is race 5 at Santa Anita. After this race, we're going to have Pimlico Race 14 before we call it a day. Santa Anita Race 5, they're loading up in the gate. In this 4-horse field. The 1, 2, 3, and 4. Waiting on the 4 on the outside, Pink Whitney. Pink Whitney of the 4 loading up in the gate. Santa Anita Race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Santa Anita. Santa Anita Race 5. The 3-horse shot out to the front in theory. In theory, the 3 is out front, leading the way on the inside rail, your even money favorite. The 2, Jane Austen, is in second down the center of the track. The 2 at 6-5. The 1 is in third down the center. Here comes the 4, Pink Whitney on the outside. 3, 2, 4, 1. Those are your top 4 horses here at Santa Anita Race 5. The 3 is out front in theory by a half a length over the 2 in second, Jane Austen. Jane Austen is in second on the outside, 3, 2. Those are your top 2 horses here at Santa Anita Race 5. The 1 is in third on the inside. Here comes that 4 on the outside. 3, 2, 1, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here at Santa Anita Race 5. Santa Anita Race 5 in theory is out front and leading the way. Your even money favorite, the 3, is leading the way as they come around the final turn. In theory is out front. Here comes Jane Austen on the outside. 3, 2, those are your top 2 here. As they come down the final stretch, 3, 2, those are your top 2. 3 on the inside, 2 on the outside. And the 2, Jane Austen, is your winner. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1 is your final at Santa Anita. Santa Anita Race 5, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1 is your final. 2, 3, 1. Up next, we head over to Pimlico. We have Pimlico Race 14. Pimlico Race 14. We are 10 minutes away. We are 10 minutes away from Pimlico. And this is the last race of the day. Pimlico Race 14. We're 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from Pimlico. Over at Pimlico Race 14, we are 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Pimlico. And this is Pimlico Race 14. Pimlico Race 14. We are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and superfecta in this one. Grandma says, Razor, can your level hander 6 hours of streaming? Now 7 hours. Man, Grandma, we have had a lot of shots today. We are almost done. We're almost done. We got 6 minutes until the next race. We've had a lot of shots today. As you can see, I have had a lot of shots today. But I'm ready to take some more. So if anybody wants to gift the membership, if we can get to 160 likes, we will take another one. I'm never scared to take another shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Also, if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Every time we get a new member, every time we get to give the membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Whew. Pimlico Race 14. They are headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Pimlico Race 14. We do have a couple scratches. The 1, 2, and 5. The 1, 2, and 5 have been scratched here at Pimlico Race 14.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. We are 4 minutes away from Pimlico. 4 minutes away from Pimlico. And this is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day. We are 3 minutes away from Pimlico. We are 3 minutes away from Pimlico Race 14. 151.29 says the time of the Susan. Says Kevin. Big O in the building. What up, Big O? Got the 3-7 over the 3-4-7-10. 3-7 over the 3-4-7-10 for Big O. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away here from Pimlico. Race 14. Race 14 at Pimlico. We are 2 minutes away. Shout out to Mikey D in the building. What up, Mikey D? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Big O says, sorry, Razor. Work has been crazy. Miss getting here. All good, Big O. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us when you can. Shout out to Big O. Always supporting the squad. I appreciate you for joining us when you can. Shout out to Big O in the building. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. 1 minute away from race 14. Pimlico, race 14. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. Kevin says the 4-horse was locked in around the last turn, bulled his way out into the 7 and bumped her hard. 7 best the 4, a nose at the wire. 4 would have come down if she had been second. The 4 needed room. Don Johnson says, what time will you be on tomorrow? So tomorrow, I won't be live here on Racing with Razor. I'm going to join as a guest over on Pub Sports Radio. And I'm going to join around 4:30. 4:30 is when I will be joining over at Pub Sports Radio. We got some family things in the morning. My nephew's first birthday. So I got some things to take care of, but I'll be live around 4:30, 4:45. I'll be joining Jimmy the Bag over on Pub Sports Radio. Kevin says, watch that 4 next time out. Watch that 4 next time out. Elaine says, 8th place over at Pimlico. The 8th place over at Pimlico. Over at Pimlico Race 14, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. Over at Pimlico, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. And this is the last race of the day. Pimlico, race 14. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 14. The 8 is shot out to the front. Curly, Larry, and Mo. The 8 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 4. Wonderful Justice on the outside in second. And the 3 is inside on the inside rail in third. Here comes the 9, Brilliant Ice. Brilliant Ice is in fourth on the outside. The 7 is in fifth. Agent Creed. 8, 4, 3, 9, 7. Those are your top 5 horses here at Pimlico Race 14. They head down the backstretch, and the 8 is still out front. Curly, Larry, and Mo. And the 4 is right there in second on the outside. Wonderful Justice. Wonderful Justice, the 4 is in second on the outside as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Pimlico Race 14, and the 4 is taking over the lead. Here comes Agent Creed on the outside. The 7, Agent Creed on the outside. 4 on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 on the far outside. Wow, what a summer. Wow, what a summer on the outside. Here comes the 10. 6-10, 6-10, 7. 6-10, 7. 6-10. 6-10, 7 is your final at Pimlico. 6-10 exacta if you had it. 63-1. 63-1 on the exacta. 6-10, 7-4. 6-10, 7-4 is what it looked like. It is going to be a photo between the 6 and the 10. But I think the 6 held on. It is going to be close with the photo. But I think the 6 held on. It's a photo between the 6 and the 10. And it's the 6 that wins. 6-10, 7-4, 3. 6-10, 7-4, 3 is your final. The 6 gets it done. Wow! What a summer is your winner. Well, that is going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to Props Profit. Says, cash it. Nice work, Props. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. That is going to do it for us today. We will be back live on Monday. Racing with Razor. We will be back live on Monday. So if you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button down below. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and share the video. Pimlico Race 14, 6-10, 7 is your final. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. But of course, before we head out, we got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Props Profit. So I show you guys at the Breeders' Cup. Shout out to Props Profit in the building. Says, took the 6, win place. Thanks to the tote. Shout out to Props Profit. Shout out to Bill for joining us. Shout out to Bill. Appreciate you for joining us as always. My guy, always supporting the squad. Shout out to Elaine. Shout out to Kevin. Shout out to Don Johnson, Mikey D, Big O. Appreciate you guys and girls as always. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing, Mike Lewis, Ascot, F. Donahue, Lucky Power. Appreciate everybody for joining us. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci, K. Reed, Christopher N.G. Shout out to Brandon for joining us, Jennifer for joining us, everybody. I appreciate you as always. Shout out to Tony Osmond, and a big shout out to our friend Joe. Joe, who's a hater in the chat. We appreciate you, Joe. We wouldn't be doing anything without you. So shout out to you, Joe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will see you guys on Monday. Also, tomorrow, Pub Sports Radio. I will be live. I'll make an appearance at 4:30 p.m. I'll be dropping by over at Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. I will see you guys on Monday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Have a good weekend. I'm Razor Sharp Picks. See you on Monday.
Keep cashing, razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the book that's coming sloppy, a copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.